really simple little bit of branding on the side of this as opposed to being really OTT. So perhaps if the rainbow colour isn't really your thing, or if maybe you want something just a little bit more muted, then this is a great time for you to get your hands on it today. You can see there is pockets galore on this with lots and lots of Velcro, lots of different varying sizes of pockets. Look at that, it's a handful of a pocket, that is. You've also got smaller, more dainty ones, but yet still with a nice amount of depth in there. Great for the likes of, you know, your 10-metre spools if you so wish. Spinning it round, you've got zip areas, so always great for added security, isn't it? Really deep zip pockets that you've got in here. That's going to be good for, you know, your 100-metre reels, for example. Spinning it around, you've got the same elements as you did on the front on this side of those really big pockets. And then spinning it around one more time. On this side, you'll be able to see not only do you have that deep pocket with the zip, you've also got these additions of your elements within here so that you can hook things onto these really, really simply, so that you can loop things through these pieces, so that you can attach things that you know need to be staying safe there. You have the opportunity with these. You've also got a really big amount of space inside, which I'll get onto in a minute. But first things first, let me talk about your straps. Numerous opportunities for different straps, ladies and gentlemen. What you've got is this one, which is kind of your over-the-shoulder strap, so you can pop it over your shoulder on one side at that length, or this always makes me feel a bit like an air hostess, or if you want to, you know, the bit where they go, and this is how you change the size of your, yeah, I should do it like that. You loosen it here to do up the clip. It's like that. I'm too short to be an air hostess. But you have here the length that will extend, so you can wear it across the body if that's more comfortable for you. So like you can see here, you have got really easy to do it as well to change that length of the strap so it suits you. You've then got your handle in here, which is a big kind of ergonomically curved and designed handle. It's really, really sturdy that we have it here. And the great thing about this is it's not like one of those, you know, those bag for lives. Do you know what I mean? The 5p bags that you have to pay for now. I'm still not over it. The 5 in my day, free they were. The 5p bags that you get now. You know, I don't know, this might just be me, and I don't want to sound like a bit stingy, but with bags, if I forget my bags, which I do often actually, or I think I have one in the car but it's not big enough, what I'll try and do is I buy as few bags as possible for the most products you can get in the bag. It becomes like a shopping Tetris. So you kind of pile things in and slot them all in so that you don't have to buy more bags. So you get to the point where you're rushing to the car and they're so thin, the plastic is kind of rushing into your hands, and you're getting these red lines on your arms because you're going really quickly hoping that your bag won't break by the time you're at the car. Not got a problem with this because really sturdy, comfortable handle here that isn't going to be a pain to carry. Let's face it, if you've got loads of jewellery things in here, you don't want that pain, do you? So, really great handle on there. Now let's talk about the insides of the bags, because a big, big, sturdy, durable, you can see it's not flopping down, really big, durable bag in here. And you'll be able to see on the inside, you can get absolutely loads, including, which is hard for you to see, but if I spin it there, can you see these little elements in here, these little kind of elements there? Yeah, great. You've got quite a few of those in there, great for the storage of your tools or well, whatever you fancy really. But also, the keen eye amongst you might have noticed we filled this with absolutely loads of stuff. I'm talking Durum pliers. I'm talking faceted diamonds. You are not real. Wow, faceted diamonds in here, and someone's phone number on a bit of paper, it looks like, which is unusual. Faceted diamonds. You've also got in here moonstone strands. You've also got in here, oh my gosh, opal. Oh. Sorry, that wasn't attractive. Rounds of opal. No, wait, look at the quality of that opal. That is coming up for you today. Yeah, you have this opportunity to win this, ladies and gentlemen. Also in here, gilding flakes. I have this gilding flake selection. Is this the Indigo Blue? Yeah. Which colour is this one? Yeah, Manchester tart this is. I have this colour. Manchester tart, before anyone gets any ideas, it's a type of cake, it's a type of bake, like a baked good that we all have up north. So you've got that. I love gilding flakes. You're getting loads of wire. This is all the chance to win, by the way. I'm not just showing you this, like, just to show you, just teasing you. Oh, amethyst I've got in there. Bead scoops, I've got pearls, I've got shell pearls, I've got, what's in this box? What's in this box? It is like Christmas. Serenite. You've got a box of serenite in there. You've got absolutely loads of goodies in here. I mean loads and loads and loads. Loads of wire in loads of different colours. Findings you've got in there. What else is in here? Oh, don't do that face. That was awkward. Oh, more pearls. You've got some apatite. You've got... Oh, fancy sapphires. What's in this one? Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, wowzers. You've got one of our luxury strands with the likes of iolite, garnet, moonstone in there. These, you have the chance of winning, ladies and gentlemen. Winning them today, because what we're going to do is everyone who buys the tote bag, I'm going to carry on with that in a bit, that was really good fun. Everyone who buys the tote bag will get entered into a competition. You can only purchase it today and then you'll be entered into the competition. If you buy this tomorrow, you won't be entered, so you have to enter today to get your hands on this. This bag is your deal of the day. Purchase it today. The deal of the day this weekend, yes, today. Purchase it today and you win the bag full of goodies. Not everyone will. One of you will be picked at random. So let's get involved in purchasing the bag, shall we? Your price point today on the bag. £17.95 for you today for this really sturdy bit of equipment. And guess what? It's not just that. Everybody, every single one of you, all of you, for free, get a sterling silver pack. It's our little gift to you with this purchase today. This bag is £17.95, but every single one of you, even if you're not the lucky winner, every single one of you will be getting for free this sterling silver pack. I mean, when do you get free sterling silver? That just doesn't happen, let alone a mammoth amount of it like this. Absolutely free. You buy the bag, and for free, you get this mammoth amount of your sterling silver findings. There's approximately 70 findings in there, including the likes of your beautiful sterling silver chain, including the likes of your head pins, and even your featherweight head pins, which we hardly ever see in the sterling silver. So they're going to go through all those high-end gemstones. You get your crimps, and you get these really big bolt ring clasps. I can't think of a time I've seen big bolt ring clasps in sterling silver for a long time, it feels. You get your spaces in there, your jump rings in there, which are really sturdy jump rings. You get a mammoth 70 pieces approximately in sterling silver for free, and you get entered into our free prize draw as well. That is buy one, get two free frees, isn't it? Really? It is, isn't it? Everyone just went silent in the gallery then, like, what has she just said? You know when you get that moment when you feel like people are just smiling and nodding at you and nothing, do you know that? Pete's doing it to me now. Thank you, Brother Pete. But yeah, you do, because you're buying the bag, and for free you get the sterling silver pack, and free you get entered into a competition. We will be picking the winner at the end of the month for that competition, but you have to enter it today, just to let you know. So even if you're watching on the repeat, so long as you're watching it before midnight on Saturday, turning into Sunday, you will be entered, but you have to check out the basket. It's no good just having it in your basket and then it gets to 5 past midnight and you go. So do add this to your collection now, because it's just for today only. Can we have a look what else you've got the chance of winning? Just whilst you're all coming in, and there's loads of you. Hello everybody. Wire, there's more wire. Oh, more findings. These ones aren't sterling silver, but don't forget you get them free anyway. I've got in there some, big pearls. Speaking of big pearls, I mean, these are big. These are the chance of winning. They're big, but I've got some whoppers coming up. Look at those. These are so huge. They make these huge ones look like borrowers, don't they? They really do. So they're coming up for you in a bit. Very, very very excited to bring you those. Let's have a look. What else is in it? Oh, cabochons. Cabochons coming up in here. Oh, loads of really lovely ones, including like the pearl kisses. I like those. You've got loads of goodies in here. You really do. More findings, loads of different colours. Wow, cord ends. Don't forget we had those cord ends on earlier. I think they sold out. Sorry if you didn't get them. Oh, nice. You've got loads in here, everyone. Absolutely loads. That's not even scraping the barrel or the tote bag. I've got a handful of goodies here. Look at that. I mean, it's not the best way to show it, is it? But just look, if I do this, if I did that, that gives you an idea of what it looks like when I'm crafting. It's just piles and piles and piles of goodies. Now, I know this sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I wouldn't want to, but I must have, what? Almost £300 worth of stuff here. I must, because the faceted diamonds alone were, well, a big amount. They were close to £200, weren't they? Or maybe even slightly over for the faceted diamonds, because those are in there as well. I mean, look at that. That is your £200 strand, isn't it? Wow, JM, what are you doing? Fantastic deal. Jam, we're saying you're ace, you're wonderful. Thanks for being kind, thanks for being lovely. And we're giving you away these deals and these treats. We really are. Loads in there, including, let's see, I've got... Oh, well, interesting. This leather cord itself was in the shop at £4, so that's £4 right there. Great deal. What about if it was £1 each? Oh, I'm going to do it. Even, what did you say? Even if you don't win. Even if you don't win, it's still a great deal. It really is. You're right. You're not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You're right, sterling silver are normally about £20, yeah. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh my gosh, I love this. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57-ish. Individual products you have the chance of winning. That's a lot of stuff, isn't it? There's over 20 in baskets, and I do just need to forewarn you, ladies and gentlemen, that we started off with a few hundred of these. We haven't got that many anymore, so I really, really do apologise. And let me show you the serenite in this little special box. Look at those. Very special gem. Very special. I think this is just a fantastical collection. What do you think of the bag first off, please, Hannah?
I think the whole thing is bonkers.
Isn't it?
It's brilliant. The bag's really useful. It doesn't have to be for gemstones. I mean, if you've got any kind of hobby that you do, then it's useful to have something you can cart everything around in. Even if you're going for a picnic, that's a really useful bag, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
And then you get all this amazing stuff.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
And interestingly, was it Sheila or Linda? It was definitely one of those mischievous lot. I said you can get a number of bottles of wine in this bag.
I bet it was Linda.
I was going to guess Linda, but
yeah.
Linda or Sheila, it was either one. Yeah, definitely. It said that you could get a couple of bottles of wine in there. Oh, text on screen, sorry. How could I resist this? Just had to get the tote bag, and now I've got my thumbs crossed for the prize. Good luck, everyone, and that is from Liz. With the sterling silver, I just wanted to ask you, sterling silver, for anyone who's never worked with it before, do we have to work with it in a different way, or what kind of feel does it give us?
Well, the thing with sterling silver is because it's quite pure, it's also quite soft, so it's very malleable. So I would say if you have anything like crimp covers, for example, just be very gentle with them because they don't need the force that you normally put in with copper findings. But also, I think they're more lustrous. I really do. So you get this lovely, lovely high-end finish to anything you're doing. So I would say perhaps use it more sparingly, or use it for use special gemstones.
Yeah.
Just because it's just so lovely.
And it really truly is,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's a delight in itself, even though it's functional.
Yeah.
It can be used as a decorative thing because of what it is.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So do treat yourself to it whilst you can. And like I say, you buy the tote bag today, now you will get entered into a competition to win all of this amazing amount, including but not limited to pearls, labradorite, findings packs, massive amounts of wire and faceted diamonds. So a great one. And even if you don't win, you do get, when you purchase it today, for free, sterling silver findings pack, which usually we're imagining to be around the £20 mark. So a great free offer there, but you do have to enter it today. I do need to forewarn you again. £17.95 for you, a fantastic deal, it really is. And speaking of sterling silver, because I'm bringing you sterling silver in this collection, I want to show you that I have the opportunity for all of you January and February babies or just gemstone lovers. I have coming up for you a stunning, let me just get me mucky fingerprints off it, a double star buy of these sensational blanks. For all of you stampers out there, take a little look at these, both brand spanking new, one of the largest selections we have seen here at Jewellery Maker very easily. Genuine, real deal sterling silver with garnet and amethyst coming up straight after. They'll be with you in around about 20 minutes. So don't go anywhere, because you really don't want to miss out on those. Because although they're brand new, I don't have hundreds and hundreds, so you might miss out on them if you don't get them today. Well done. That is heavy. Oh my goodness. I did an aqua aerobics class. I was the youngest person there by about 20 years. And I tell you what, I was the worst. I was like, after about 3 minutes. I really need to work out more. Anyway, so we have got loads of other deals coming up for you before those blanks. But right here, right now, I want to bring you this strand. If you missed out on the pearl showcase earlier, I do apologise. I apologise to you all because all of the white ones did sell out, but I have a very special strand, final opportunity on these whoppers. They're mammoth, they've got great lustre, and they're in a really unique rice bead shape. These are your genuine freshwater pearls. Wow. That's quite a strand, isn't it? That is quite a strand. You're wearing something quite similar to this, Hannah, and I'd really like to ask you what you like about this strand and strands like this.
Well, I love pearls anyway, but I also like chunky jewellery. So for me, that's kind of like a signature strand, really. I'd happily just restrand that with maybe some of the rondelles that we had actually from the first kit. So high end, and then just intersperse them or alternate them, and then have a really nice clasp on it, and just keep it simple.
Love that idea.
But I think they look really expensive, and I know it's a slight vanity thing, really. The fact that I like to wear big pearls because it does look perhaps a little bit like I'm wealthy, perhaps, and I'm not. So it is a little bit of vanity, but I think people take you more seriously sometimes as well if you're wearing something of high calibre. So pearls are easily recognisable by everybody. So why not? You know, the fact that it's going to be a crazy affordable price that everyone can access. Even if you don't want all of them, you could go halves on a strand like that, because you might not necessarily want all of them. You might want one on a sterling silver chain, and then perhaps two more for a pair of earrings, and it still looks really high-end and classy. I love it.
And it really is a high-end and classy organic, you're right. I always like to keep you up to date with kind of what's going on with the price of gemstones. Well, not just the price of gemstones, price of metals, price of organics, and what trends are taking place, etc. I really do love to do that. And I quite recently found an article about freshwater pearls, and I'm just going to read for you verbatim an element from this article which I found, and the headline of it is "Freshwater Prices on the Rise," and it says, at February's Tucson Gem Show, prices of white freshwater pearls were significantly higher than in years past. Pearlers say Asian consumers are the reason. After driving up prices of South Sea and Tahitian pearls, buyers in the Far East are beginning to snap up Akoyas and fresh waters, pushing the market to previously unseen heights. A spokesperson says now prices are pretty crazy here. So it really is something that I think we've always known. I think we've always known we would expect to pay more for the likes of your Tahitian pearls and your South Sea pearls. But now that same effect that pushed up the price of the Tahitian pearls is taking place on fresh waters. It goes on a little bit later to talk about how top quality white pearls are the most expensive and toughest pearls to obtain at the moment. So big companies talking about this. It goes on to talk about how if you're getting the tougher to source, you're going to be paying a premium. It talks to you about how if you're dealing with the white colour in particular, you're getting much more of a higher price point on that. And it's talking about how the size will give a bigger bang for the buck and perceived value that turned pearls buyers into collectors. I love that statement. Absolutely true. The bigger, the bolder, the more luxurious they are, a bigger bang for the buck and perceived value that turns pearl buyers into collectors. Oh, that's just summed it all up, really, hasn't it? Which is why, as it says earlier on, the Asian consumer, for this reason, are driving up the price of your freshwater pearls like they have with South Sea and Tahitian in years gone by. So it's described that these pearls are up big time in price point because you've got the luxury, because you've got that white. Oh, I do need to point out this is a natural white, sorry. I should say that. White pearls, if you're getting dyed white pearls, well then no, the price maybe won't be up by such a massive amount. But when you're getting natural white, which these are, as in they come from the mollusk, this colour, this isn't a colour we've dyed them or bleached them or anything else like that. This is the colour Mother Nature intended them to be. We haven't even taken out any of the pitting on this or any of the blemish spots because there really aren't that many. And because of that, that's the type we're talking about in this article. It's not the ones that have been bleached, because don't forget, generally as soon as you bleach a pearl, you get rid of an element of beauty about it. It's like when you bleach your hair. If you bleach your hair, my hair in particular, if I bleach it, it snaps straight away. I get split ends, it feels dry, and it takes a really long time to recover. It doesn't have the shine and the luster that it once did. And it's the same with pearls. Bleach a pearl, don't forget, vast majority of pearls are bleached, vast majority. But as soon as you do that, you lose an element of pearl essence. These are natural, and therefore you've still got that. So you have got big ticks in all of the boxes for these. Should we put a tick in the price box? Should be. No one expected that, and I know they didn't because I've already got multi-buyers at that price point. And usually multi-buyers would only come in if they were totally chuffed with the product, which is amazing, and totally chuffed with the price, £20, which again proves it's amazing. We're about to have a whole heck of a lot more multi-buyers now because I've taken it to £14.95 for you today for these absolute beauties. They are phenomenal. They're high ends. They are exceptional. There's so many of you flying in for these. It's absolutely fantastical to be with you all today. The quality of this is exceptional, and don't forget, is it in that article or another article I found? I'm sure it's on another article. But it talks more about the Tucson show in February and how the price hike on natural, which these are, white, which these are, pearls in a luxury size, which these are, because look, there are 10 to 14 in areas. Because you've got all three of those, you were looking at the Tucson show at a price hike of around 144%. It's mammoth, it's massive, it's a huge price rise. I mean, if you imagine we bought this strand at this price now, okay, if we bought it at this price now, we'd have to pay 144% on top of that. Now, maths is not a strong point, but I can at least double it to 100%. £30 you'd be looking at buying this strand for from us for the exact same strand if we bought these right now at the price hikes that we're seeing across the market now. So realistically, get them at that price whilst you can. Hannah, what do you think of these? Because you know buying pearls a lot. The bigger the size, the bigger the price. These are 14 by 10 in areas.
These are absolute whoppers. It's really unusual to see something like that without an absolutely extortionate price tag attached to them.
You're right.
So I'm really hoping there's going to be a strand left, because that is the sort of thing that I would aspire to own.
Yeah.
And the fact that we're able to buy them at all at that size is incredible, but the fact we can get them at that price is just unheard of.
It really is phenomenal, isn't it?
It is incredible.
And what would you do with these, please?
I think I would probably just keep them simple. So I'd go for maybe a sapphire or a ruby or an emerald rondelle or something as a spacer between them. Just keep it nice and simple. And then if you didn't want to go so gem heavy, you could perhaps just have perhaps 2 or 3 on a drop on a sterling silver chain, something like that.
That's a glamorous and gorgeous idea. And with the state of these, sterling silver is bang on. I was just thinking with the likes of this clasp.
Well, that's perfect for it. And actually, if you've got a clasp like that, then you have the clasp showing. You don't want to hide it, do you? So just if it's a simple necklace, maybe with sapphires or tanzanite or something like that.
Stunning.
So you get the, your little hints of blue through there.
I love that idea,
Gorgeous,
Hannah.
yeah.
Really gorgeous. This clasp is still available. It was brand spanking new. I don't have a huge quantity of them left because it is genuine topaz in the centre and we did a price drop and it's sterling silver, but there are still some available if you want to talk to the call centre and ask about the topaz S-shaped clasp they had on the mid-show. They'll be able to help you out, or have a little look at JewelleryMaker.com. Loads of you have come in to get your hands on these freshwater pearls, so we haven't got as big a stock as we would like, but still an opportunity to get your hands on these. I'm just grabbing this star buy for you, which is coming up not in a mammoth amount of time indeed. Imagine, I'm just thinking, doing the likes of a necklace with these gorgeous pearls and then stamping in maybe quotes about pearls. Because there's loads of quotes out there. Let me have a nosy, Oh, I love a good, don't you love online? Do you know what I mean? The World Wide Web. Pearl quotes. Yeah, if you run out of internet at home or something happens and it goes down, you change providers. I changed providers, they shut mine off for 3 days. Quietest 3 days of my life. Let's have a look at some quotes. Pearls are always appropriate. Who said that? Jackie Kennedy. I did know that one. What else? That's nothing to do with pearls. Oh, pearls on... Oh! It does make sense. I favour pearls on screen and in my private life. That was from Grace Kelly. I thought for some reason it said sunscreen, which really threw me off. I was like, what's that got to do with pearls? Nothing. We've also got the world is your oyster and you are the pearl. Oh, you like that one, Brother Pete? That was a mischievous little chuckle. You a fan of that one? I can see him using that in a bar on one of the ladies. Can you? You can, can't you? Oh, Brother Pete. Yeah, there's loads of lovely ones. There really, really is. But these are the types of things they think about. Next to sound judgment, diamond and pearls are the rarest thing in the world. Oh, I like that. Next to sound judgment, diamonds and pearls are the rarest thing in the world. You agree?
How true.
How true. Yeah, absolutely. So anyway, very inspirational strand you've got there. Well done to everyone. But I'm thinking about maybe stamping one of those quotes into something like this and having these hanging from there as a main pendant. Just an idea, ladies and gents. And if you like my idea, good, because you've now got the opportunity to get your hands on something to make it all worthwhile. Double star buy coming up for you right here, right now. I have got the opportunity. Oh, thank you, Brother Pete. Just thank you for popping this polishing cloth over, because I've got my grubby mitts over it. And because this is sterling silver, it's so high shine. I really do not wish to describe. When you look at this, the first thing that's going to hit you is the amount of silver you've got, and it is genuine sterling silver. It states 925 on the back. The next thing probably that's going to hit you is that stunning gemstone, in this instance a vibrant, stunning garnet. And the third thing that will hit you as a creative, the workability of this piece. The workability of this piece is absolutely epic. Brand new. Never seen before. Your graphics are in, so now's your opportunity to get your hands on these. This is one individual mammoth piece of silver. Gram weight wise, we're looking at a huge 4.7, in fact over that over 4.7 grams worth of that very highly precious metal. That metal which does the things that the likes of gold and platinum, titanium can't do, which is give you a mammoth, huge amount of shine and light back to your eye. Obviously, when we look at it, when we look at things around us, the table, ourselves, our clothes, whatever we're looking at, obviously a certain amount of light will be absorbed by that piece, or else we wouldn't be able to see it. So that's what happens, that all of these elements around us have a certain instant of light absorption. This, though, does what does what platinum doesn't, does what titanium doesn't, does what gold doesn't, which is give you the vast majority of that light back to the eye. You're looking at about 95% of the light back to your eye. Titanium and gold don't give you anywhere near that amount of light back to the eye. And what does that mean? Well, it means this is going to shine, this is going to gleam, this is going to give you a beautiful glow to the neckline if you so wish to wear it there. You've got workability here. That's something I mentioned, wasn't it? Workability. What do I mean by that? Well, I mean, it kind of does what it says on the tin. It's an obvious element. It's a simple element. It's not fiddly or clippy. It's not difficult to work with. It's obvious as it is. When you think about these very well-known brands, you think of the likes of your Chanel, and you think about the 2 C's, and that's kind of their logo. You think of the likes of Tiffany's. You know, they have the little hearts and say, found return to Tiffany's with a big piece of silver. Even when you think of kind of the likes of your Gucci logos as well, you know, where you have the interlinking designs. You're thinking of these designs in the jewelry and they're big pieces of metal. This is a big piece of metal too. This is a big piece of a very precious metal, so something really special to have your hands on. But also workability, not just through its simplicity, but also through the amount of space you have to work with. You can work front and back on this, of course, if you wanted to. This is the front. If I flip it for you, sorry, this one probably has got fingerprints galore on it, sorry, but just to show you the back of that as well, we've left that nice and pure, just with a little element of light for that gemstone to shine through, and the 925 itself. But you could use the back of it as well for little hidden secret messages to maybe be only known by the wearer, whether that be a date or whatever else it might be. But with this, you have so much space on it that if you did want to stamp onto this, you can have a lot to say. Sometimes when we do our blanks, they can be really, really small elements and strips, and we'll talk about how, you know, maybe you could put a date in there, maybe you could put initials in there. You could write a whole name on here. You could write quotes, like we said with the pearls earlier on in here. If you're giving this as maybe a birthday gift, you could even put dates of interest within that year. I did for my sister this year a canvas, a picture with a picture of myself, her and my mum in the centre, and then all the things that happened in her year of birth around it, I wrote around it. You could do things like that for a little quirky design. There's so much you can do with this really, really easily. All you have to do is get your hands on it and let your imagination run wild. So let's get our hands on it, shall we? Price point today. That is ridiculously good. Can I just say, you know, I was mentioning those brands before and I shouldn't really re-mention them, but I'm thinking of one in particular, the heart one I was talking about, you know, the well-known one. We got one of my friends for her 30th birthday a bracelet, really simple. It was a stretchy bracelet with some spacer beads all around it, and the only element, it was just metal space beads, and the only element that was different about it was the heart that said, please return to blah, 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 blah. It was £125 for spacer bead. You basically paid £110 for that heart with the stamping on it. So already that price is phenomenal. But I'm not stopping there. Brand new, never been seen before, natural garnet. You can see here gleaming away, January's birthstone, £6.95, a launch price offer for you today, ladies and gentlemen. I think that is phenomenal. I'd love to know what you think about this, Hannah.
I was just thinking, if you are one of these people with what I call a posh pooch, so you've got a little dog that you carry in a bag with you, then you could make your very own personalised little dog tag thing for them. And I know it's extravagant, but at that price, why not?
At that price, absolutely, why not? Because do you know what? I'm trying to think now. I didn't have Mulberry, my dog's done ages ago, but I'm pretty sure it was around that price for just a plain metal one in the shape of a bone.
Yeah.
This is sterling silver, with gemstone in it.
So it would be, you know, a bit of an extravagance, but why not?
I love that. A doggy birthday present. I'll be honest, I buy my dog a birthday present. I also bake my dog a birthday cake every year as well. Edible for dogs, obviously. But yeah, what a great gift idea.
Well, you know, it's just like some people are very, I I don't know, very attached to their little dogs, and I don't know what you call them. They're like little chihuahuas and pugs and things like that, and quite often you see them. They've got these really cute little collars on.
Yes.
Well, why not have a little sterling silver?
Why not?
Like little tag on it, as a gift to your dog.
I adore that idea. Oh my gosh.
Does that make me a crazy eccentric now as well?
No, it doesn't. Well, if it does, it makes me want to, because I love that idea. That is a great idea. Get your hands on this brand new whilst you can. Genuine garnet, $6.95. If you want the amethyst one, I've got it coming up for you as my second double star buy right here, right now. And this, I've got to say, as my birthstone, is something that I want to own big time. This is a little stunner, because the amethyst in it isn't really dark purple, which I do love, but I don't think you'd be able to see it that well against the light if it were so dark. This has got, look at that, it's almost a lavender sort of amethyst that we've got in here, actually. A really gorgeous girly element within here. Do you know the way I'd describe it? Exactly the same colour as the background to your item code, Ruddle 25. It's that colour, isn't it? It really is that colour. It's gorgeous. I have for you 4.7 grams worth of silver again, and you'll never guess it, that is Zambian amethyst, ladies and gentlemen. Amethyst from Zambia, run by Gemfields, a company whereby when we buy strands from them, as well as everywhere else, they put a certain amount, a certain element of their money back into the community, training up people for lapidary, training up people for actually understanding gemstones and getting them out of the ground, and also opening up schools for local families in that area. So when you buy from us and we buy from them, we're all kind of doing our little part really to help out in that local area. So buy it because it's gorgeous, but you can also buy it with a smile on your face because you're doing something good. Your price point is matched today at £6.95 for you on this one. A February birthstone, a birthstone that is said to help against drunkenness for lots of different stories and lots of different tales. A gemstone of love because it's said that Valentine used to wear it, as in St. Valentine. Off of Valentine's Day, just to clarify. But also a gemstone which is said to hold and unlock lots and lots of different elements of kind of the heart and love and happiness. A really interesting gem. And if you are a bit of a creative, it's said to be a very creative gemstone, a good gemstone to help with creativity if you believe in that sort of thing. Obviously, I can't say that's factually true. I can't say you're going to get this home and go, oh, I have the best idea ever, and then you're going to go out and build some sort of castle, but it could help. Couldn't it, Sam? What are you doing here, chicken? Oh, you're passing me some goodies. Thank you. Tech up, Sam. $6.95 for you today. You've not just passed me any old nuggets, you've passed me some pretty good treats there. These are coming up for you in a second. It is your Kunzite nuggets, and I'm just thinking, because of that hue, it'll go quite nicely, wouldn't it? £6.95. Well done to everyone who got your hands on that. I'll put that back in there. Okie dokie. Kunzite, ladies and gentlemen, coming up for you here. Not a gem we get to see that often, but most certainly a gem that is asked for more times than you would think. Why do you think people always ask for this, please? Lovely Hannah.
I think, it's partly for the colour, partly for the rarity. It's just something different, isn't it? Not everybody's heard of it before. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the specific reason behind it is, but I can see why it would be desired.
Yes, yeah. It is kind of quite an unusual gem. It's obviously got lots of elements and lots of properties to it. Phosphorescence is probably the most famous property, let's say, that you have with this. Phosphorescence essentially meaning that it glows, but it doesn't glow in the same way as fluorite. So fluorite, we know, due to the elements that make it up, we know that when they're in natural daylight, the elements themselves have a magnetism towards them, which means they kind of crash into each other and they emit this really gentle glow. With Kunzite, but with fluorite, as soon as you're into non-natural light, then that glow stops. Kunzite's different. It has a phosphorescence as opposed to a fluorescence, which means essentially it stores up the light and releases it. I like to think of it as like a carbohydrate reaction. You know, when you have your slice of toast or your piece of pizza, usually in my way, a breakfast in the morning, food in the morning, and then your body slowly releases it throughout the day to give you energy. It's very much the same with the likes of your Kunzite. You have got your long nuggets in kunzite here. Hoppo, 46 is your code. Get it whilst you can. Your price point today, all.
Is that a mistake?
That is not the price. When I just say to you, kunzite, what prices naturally would spring to mind for you?
Well, I was thinking for a bargain kind of price, you know, sort of like £14-15 for the strand, something like that.
Yeah.
That's as a bargain price.
As a jewellery maker, loop-de-loo, what are you all right? Ali, what are you saying? 3 figures, kunzite, she says. She's at the window now, just like looking in, like, what are you talking about? Did she just say that? 3 figures, Ali's saying. She's up with you on the late show in a bit. That is astonishing. It really, really, really is. £4.95. I don't get it. I don't understand it. £4.95. That is knocking at the window then, going, what? That is phenomenal, isn't it?
I genuinely thought that was a mistake. I've never seen it at that. That's just. £4. She's going home now. She's like, I'm done here. Don't go. You need to do the late show. £4.95. That is phenomenal. It's astonishing, isn't it? Ali, do you like this strand? No. It is absolutely exceptional. And the fact of the matter is, we don't get to see this often. Less than 40. Oh, sorry, last chance saloon, less than 30 now, because so many of you have bought this, so many of you are checking out multi-buying on this. That is a phenomenal deal, a phenomenal price point on a gemstone, which actually doesn't get seen that often at all. £4.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, we're not really meant to do price points like this. Usually we'll get management emailing us as soon as it's under £6.95, but we have today, because it's the weekend, and £4.95. Final treat for you coming up right here, right now. If you didn't think that was good enough, hold on to your hats, because right here, right now, final stop by. What did she say to me then? What? Sorry, I'm just being told by my producer, the beardiest man in the business, he was the one sat at the back corner of the screen, he's just said to me the price. How many have I got of these, please? Toby, I'm talking to you. Toby, I'm talking to you. No, I didn't ask that, did I? Oh my gosh, Toby's just rabbiting away. I've asked him a question and then he goes, oh, I've already told you the price. But it wasn't my question, so now who looks silly? Toby, I asked, how many do we have of these? 250. Okay. This is going to be a sellout. I know that sounds like a crazy amount, but wait until you see them, because we hardly ever get to see pieces like this. Really stunning gold-plated jump rings in the 3mm. Now, these can be used for the likes of your very, very simple chainmail pieces, for example, linking pieces together. You know, sometimes when you kind of have to have the linking ones, you could do designs like that with these really easily. But of course, for all of your jewellery making needs, should we bring those graphics in? You lot on the website, you lot on the website, can we, you lot on the website, you're seeing the price now, okay, take that price, screw it up and throw it away, because that isn't even your price point. I'm just going to wait for the web bidders to go loop-de-loop-de-loo on these ones now. I'm going to wait for 50 of you to check out these and then I'll bring in the price. So this is a very, very, very special deal for you. It really, really, really is. We don't get to see pieces like this very often, and obviously I've talked about chainmail, but I would love to know, Hannah, for you, what would you be doing with something like this, please? Well, you know those massive pearls that we had earlier? Yes. And I was saying that you put something high-end in between as a spacer. It would be really lovely if you got, for example, an emerald in a rondelle, and then put the little the jump rings that you've got either side of the emerald, and then have those between those massive pearls. It would look fantastic.
Oh, I love that idea.
Really high-end, expensive looking.
Would that be quite easy to do?
Oh gosh, so easy. Yeah, so easy. It would look fantastic as well.
And I bet it'd give a nice movement as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so, because it adds a bit of flexibility in there as well. It allows the pearls a bit of space to move as well, so they're all jammed against each other.
Yeah.
Great. Fantastic.
Web bidders, thank you so much. You're totally on my side. We're close to 50. I'm going to wait for a couple more of you to check out, because that price point you're seeing on your screen, web bidders, isn't even your price, okay? You're getting 100 of these in total, and that is genuine gold plating. And what I will say is, even though they're super dainty, they're still super workable, because you could easily get, that's a bigger drill hole than you might be expecting in the likes of your seed beads. You could easily get loads of different cords through here numerous times if you did want to use them in beading, or if you just wanted to use these on top of each other onto the likes of a stretchy, what's that called? Elastic, that's the one. You just link all of these ones together. It's really, really exceptional. It really is. These, ladies and gentlemen, are coming at you right here, right now. A very, very, very special opportunity. You ready for this? Because over 50 of you have bought this now. Your price point today. Oh, that was my elbow clicking with excitement. I'm sorry if you heard that. What do you think of that, please?
What?
Well, wait for what's going to happen.
No.
Yeah.
You're not.
The arrows are in. The price
Where's
is
my
rolling
phone?
down. The price is rolling down. £1.95 for you.
Oh my gosh.
Right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you want this, you know what to do. 0800 644 655. Press option 1. Do not stop at 1. Do not just buy one. Get yourself 2 or 3 or 4 if you can, because do you know what? At that price point, that has got to be one of the best deals of the day, full stop. That is astonishing. We hardly ever get to see this size, but it's really workable. It's hard to get this size in, because actually, although they're delicate, although there's kind of a small amount of them in essence, we're still working with a really strong, really top quality wire. And when you look at these really closely, you'll know that they are an open jump ring. You can see that in the description, but you can't tell. That's how great the quality of this is. We haven't gone, oh, do you know what? We're going to be selling them off stupidly low price. We're going to be selling them off stupidly cheap. So what we're going to do is make them really rubbishy quality and leave one end burred and leave the other end open, and do it so that they hardly meet when you close them up, because don't forget that's what you're looking for in a jump ring. When you're opening a jump ring, imagine that's whole, you're opening it like this. So not like this, like that. That's how you want to open it to keep that structure of it correctly. But some, when you buy them, honestly, they don't meet up. They're like that, they're over here. Some of them, like one side, like really spiky and will like crash into the other one. Sometimes you get them and they're just weak. They're just a bit they just kind of melt away into significance. So really special deal on these ones for you today, everybody. I'm absolutely chuffed as peas for every single one of you. That is a deal and a half. Started off with 250 of these. We've got 30-ish left. Heading towards my last chance saloon on these, which is 30 or less. So if you want them, you know what to do. JewelleryMaker.com or on our app 0800 644 655. Don't forget, we haven't limited your double shopportunity kind of capabilities with this. If you want to buy one, go for it. But a lot of you, the vast majority of you, getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s. So do come in and get them whilst you can, because we don't get deals like this. That really isn't added to your order price, isn't it? That is the type of change you find down the back of your sofa, isn't it? That is the type of change you get one of your going out bags out of the cupboard, and you open it up and you go, oh, there's still money in here, and it usually is about £2, isn't it? About £2, £2.50. We're officially over allocated. That means more people want this than I have quantity. 250. We started off with 20-ish left now. So do come in and get these whilst you can, because they're a really, really, really spectacular deal. And don't forget, whilst you're on that phone line, why don't you get in touch about our deal of the day, this gorgeous tote bag that we did for you just a little bit before. And if you treat yourself to this today for just £17.95, pence, you not only get entered into a prize draw to win all of this goodie stuff in here. One of you will be picked at random, including likes of faceted diamonds in there, and sapphires, and Xeron players and findings packs. But also today, if you're purchasing that, you everybody will get entered into that draw. One of you picked at random, but everyone gets this for free: a sterling silver free findings pack as our little treat today. So if you haven't got that tote bag yet, now's your opportunity, because that competition ends later on this evening, so do get it whilst you can. I'm going to stroll on over to the lovely Hannah Osborne to see exactly what she's been creating. We were meant to have the lovely spellbinding Laura Bind with us today, but sadly she couldn't make it. So Hannah was our knight in shining armour and stepped in for us. You've already made loads of pieces of jewellery from the two kits, but you've made us even more.
A few more pieces. Well, I couldn't sit here and just sort of twiddle my thumbs. I had to make something. So I finished off with the second kit. So there's a graduated necklace and a ladder weave bracelet. And then from the first kit, I just finished off the demo, did the other earring to go with it.
Really beautiful look and detail. And don't forget, we will take a picture of all of these and pop them up on Facebook for you a little bit later on. When are you with us next, Hannah?
Friday the 20th, late show.
Thank you so much for stepping in today.
All right,
Greatly
that's all right.
appreciate it.
I hope Laura's all right.
Working with you again.
Yeah,
really,
it's
really
been fab being here. Yeah.
Stay tuned for the late show and join me tomorrow, because I've got Alison Tarry whipping up a storm. See you tomorrow at 1.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. Boy, oh boy, have we got a show packed for you tonight. There are so many treats. It's just amazing. I don't really know where to start. Beading boards? We talk about beading boards quite a lot here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Most of our guest designers use them. I know last night Hannah Osborne, who you saw earlier this afternoon if you were watching, was using one. Most of our guest designers tend to use one. This is a fantastic treat coming up tonight. It's a beading board with some cute mini beading board tools and little sections in here where you can put your treats. Oh, I've got my hair bubble on my wrist. Sorry. Didn't even realise. Wasn't even TV ready. Sorry. So this is coming up tonight and it's so affordable. It's a travel one. Let's say Jewellery Maker on the front. It's pretty snazzy. A travel Jewellery Maker folder. It's like a portfolio kit. It's fab. So this is coming up. I just wanted to tell you, we've got some great storage deals coming up in this first night. In this first hour of the show, actually. So I'll show you. Oh, wait to see these. Hold on a minute. Look at these cuties. These are... I'll tilt it back a wee bit. These are all gift boxes. You've got a round one, you've got yourself a heart one, you've got yourself a hexagonal one. Oh, there's me getting my math shapes out. And then you've got a square one. How cool is this? And then you've got a rectangle on top to keep them all in. This is super cool. This is coming up tonight as well in this hour. And then my favourite treat on the end, which I have actually used, it's got a wee mirror on it. It's a jewellery box. It's so cool. It's got a mirror on the top of it. That's the door's already open because I've already filled it with some treats. Yeah, I'm not going to fib. I already have. It's going to be in this very hour, as well as plenty more actually. Colombian emerald. How much would you expect to pay for ice clean? In fact, I'll show it to you. For a Colombian. I'm going to show you my very special guest in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to make you wait. She's worth the wait though. Colombian emeralds. I would love to get an idea. Oh, there's some crimps on the table, crimp covers as well. How much would you expect or would you hope for on Jewellery Maker? Send me your price points. JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or you can text us 60777. Your normal network charges will apply. Drop us a message with JM Studio at the start of the message. How much would you think a totally genuine Colombian emerald, this very strand, would be? It's coming up in tonight's show. I've made it my presenter's pick. It's amazing. I'll do it bang on 6 o'clock, less than an hour's time. How much though? How much would you expect for Colombian emeralds? 4 figures. Sam is between Jewellery Maker, she wants 3 figures, but she expects 4 figures. There we go. There's an idea for Sam on cameras. What do you reckon? Gorgeous, stunning, wonderful lady, twice in the space of like 3 days. Sammi, Fletcher, I get your company. This is amazing. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm loving the hair today.
I'm loving your dress. You look amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. Full of compliments we are, aren't we? What do you reckon?
I have never seen Colombia. I've never seen them so clear.
They are super clear, right?
They're amazing. You've still got that lovely colour, which is kind of almost got like turquoisey colours in it. I love the kind of bluey green that you get with a Colombian emerald you don't get with any other emerald. And it just gives it that glow. I have no idea what that's going to be. There's got to be 3 figures on that one, hasn't it? Because it's a clear Colombian emerald.
Exactly.
And I know what we pay for our higher end Colombian emeralds.
Exactly. This
Normally.
is a gems of distinction. It comes in a black poushy, which means it's posh. Lots and lots of treats coming up. Pearls for £5.
Did I? Why did you see pearls? No, I didn't see that, did I? I've got loads going on. Oh, I've got jewellery all on tonight. Yeah, totally. Tonight is massive. It's really, really big. I've got loads coming up for you. I've got, 10 minutes to bring you some treats, and then we're going to join Sammi in our first, this design inspiration is all about the beach. It's just fabulous. It's gorgeous. Crashing waves, almost an oyster ring. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. I love it. And if I love it, then you're 100% going to love it. This is a pearl treat like no other. Coming up in the next hour, pearls. There are 262 of these in stock. Totally genuine, white, freshwater culture pearls. £5. I don't know what that was. Black spinel, I'm going to show you that in a moment. Everybody saw it last night. If you're watching last night, you've seen it. If you haven't seen it last night, then you won't know. I've got a really cool necklace coming up. I'll tell you all about that later. I've got bracelet, popcorn chain. Oh, I've got loads. But I'm going to start off with some crimps. Crimp, dilly, crimp, crimp. Star by. So last night we had rose gold and we had gold plated both on top of silver. Didn't have any silver, so tonight we thought let's rectify that little mishap, and we'll bring it. Well, it wasn't a mishap, we just didn't schedule it, so we thought we'd save it for tonight. My producer thought he'd do it tonight. Is this the first night producer Tom is on his own skis? It is. He is. Nobody's holding his hand today. Producer Tom is first night on his own. What do you reckon, Sam? Should we take advantage?
Oh, totally.
Totally. It's happening. Oh, lots of naughty deals coming your way. In this very hour, yeah, every hour we're live until 9 p.m. So let's do as many naughty deals as we can, starting with a star buy. And a star buy, we can do something extra we can't do on a normal treat, which is why I've made quite a lot of star buys for you tonight. Lots for you to see. You won't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything, and I can't even get it, so that's how good it is. There are 100 crimps that you're going to get. They're the extra long ones, the 3 by 1.5 millimeters, so you get a wee bit extra length on those, which is great for using them maybe within a design as opposed to having them as their function. If you want to use them as a feature, you can do that with the extra length I've found. Do you find that as well, Sammi?
Yeah, you can, or you can just chop them in half if you prefer.
Oh!
People do that too.
Do they?
Yeah, but it's nice to have them long because you can make a lovely feature of them. Or some people use them as spacers as well, so you have that lovely tube effect. It's good.
So if you want that luster, however, and you want sterling silver, but you maybe don't want a 3 millimeter length, you want a 1.5, you can cut it in half. Why don't you cut it in half with flush cutters?
Yeah. You'll be careful not to squash it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There's an extra. I hadn't thought of that before. There we go. So you're going to get 100 of them. 925 sterling silver. We can't go wrong with these. They're an essential. Or 200. Sam wants 2 packs. Sam on camera just going to. Did you know they were going to 5.95? Or okay, there's 100. If you cut them, you get 200. Okay, I understand. Wonderful. Love this. Oh no, I think I'm in a singing mood tonight. I apologise. I won't start. I'll let it go. Let it go. No. Excited. Right. I'm super excited. There's so many treats. You can tell when I'm excited because I just make noises. TWRF06. Oh, and it's my favourite number. It's my favourite. What's on these tweezers? Please excuse me. These look dirty. I don't know what's on them. Dust. Forgive me. A little bit of dust. There we go. Dust. Just dust. It's all gravy. Baby. I remember, lots and lots. Laying Cardiff's in. I always say this, when it's an exciting treat, they always have Laying Cardiff. Lovely to see you. If you want to add to your order, Brenda's in Tyne and Weir, Christine's in there as well, County Durham, County Londonderry, Dorset, Bristol, Surrey, West Midlands. Lovely to see so many of you in. Kate's in and Claire's in and Barbara's in. Oh, it's a busy night tonight, Saturday night. Oh, it's a night for partying. Treating ourselves with some Saturday treats. Oh yes, that's the way to do it. Oh no, now the voices are starting. Oh no, it's gone Pete Tong. £5.95. Join me when you can. I will breathe at one point. Sam's like, breathe, Ali, breathe. Sam's on cameras. Yeah, sometimes I forget to breathe. I get so excited. I have to go to the doctor about this. I forgot to breathe. Seriously. And the doctor says this is not uncommon. He said lots of people forget to breathe. I had to learn how to breathe again because I get so excited. I was like, I'm finding it really hard. It's my asthma. He was like, it's not your asthma. You're just not breathing. I was like, oh. So, £9. No, not even £9. 925 sterling silver. £5 and 95 pence. Lots and lots of multi-purchases. Oh, it's busy tonight. Manchester's in there with Lothian, Somerset. I always think Somerset sounds ever so lovely. Somerset.
It Yeah, I went to school there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it lovely?
Yes, Somerset is lovely.
The name just makes me think it's going to be lovely. Somerset. Oh. £5.95. I've got less than 50 available for you now. Join me as and when you can on the phone lines, on the web, as quick as possible. Michelle's in, Michael's in, Carol's in, Annie's in, Gillian's in, Carol's in. Lots of web buyers, lots of phone buyers. If you want to get involved, it's so easy peasy. 0800 644 655. Free from your UK landlines. Many mobile providers too as well. If you're not sure, do just check if they're free to 0800 numbers. If they are, then you're free to us. Or JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the website, on the iPad. Log in. Maybe you've got a smart TV. Maybe you've got a smart app on your Android or something else, a tablet. Maybe you've got one of those. Maybe you've got a mobile phone that has the smart functions. Download our Jewellery Maker app. It's free. Totally free. It doesn't cost you a penny to do that. Post and packaging in the UK is £2.95. If you want to join us anywhere else in the world, we ship to 21 countries. So do just check shipping and handling and just convert it into whatever currency you want to pay, whether it be in, I don't know. What's the currency in Malta? We ship to Malta? I don't know. Don't know. Currency in Malta? Don't know. It's a Greek island, isn't it? I don't know. Don't know. Or you can join us in Australia. Australian dollar. It's a euro. There we go. That was hard. Probably should have known that, shouldn't I? I've never been to Malta. I was just having a conversation about Malta a moment ago because I might be going to Malta. So now I need to know the currency. It's euros. Job diddly done. Check those out before they go, because they will go, because it's really busy and they're really popular and they're just fab. And if you got, oh gosh, if you got the rose gold and the gold yesterday, imagine you put all of them together. They were plated on top of silver. Imagine you put them all together. It could be like alternating Russian wedding band idea, the 3-tone gold. Oh, I love that. Right, this is coming up. How cool is this? I love this. It's really cool. Have we had any guesses for a Colombian emerald? Price point. No one has guessed a price for a Colombian emerald. Ooh. It's not our only star buy of the night. Oh gosh, I haven't even shown you our stunning chain. This is the coolest box ever. Woo-hoo. Brand new to me, although it has been seen before. Gorgeous. 3 meters, Sammi, of sterling silver chain. Sterling silver. And look at this. Now, last night we had a deal of 1 meter of a different style of sterling silver chain. It was more of a for Santina, it was more of a trace chain. This is a cable cut chain. It's 2 by 1.5 millimeters in its size, and they are 3 meters in length. It's back in stock. It's not been seen since February. It's brand new to me, and it's on the Late Show. It's a brand new Late Show premiere. It's so gorgeous. It's so luscious, and you get the bobbin for free. They say nothing's free, Sammi. This bobbin is. Well, on this deal, it's free. Hematite, dun 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 dun. Time to have a party. Oh, what do you think? Hematite bars. Need these in my life. Gold hematite bars.
They're very glamorous, aren't they?
Aren't they? Glam, glam, glamity glam. Now, you were using howlite bars earlier.
Yeah.
For your second kit tonight, which is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. And that has bars. Could you use these in a similar design, or would it be different?
No, of course you could. Yeah, you could do it exactly the same.
Could you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to love Sammi's design. Do you want me to show one of them to you? Just one of them, not all of them. Just giving you a sneaky peek on one. But could we create that similar design in the gold?
Oh, that would look great, wouldn't it? Double the gold.
Oh. That is beautiful treat. So these bars are coming up later with Sammi and the howlite. You can incorporate the gold in as well. Gold hematite bars, I love them. So there's plenty of designs coming up tonight of how to use bars. So if you're thinking, first time ever, I've never bought bars before, this would be my first night. Maybe get it on a night where we're going to be using them. Do you think that's a good idea, Sammi?
I think that's a great idea.
Love them. You don't even have to do anything with the bar, to be fair.
No, that's what I like most about them, because all the work's done, so you just simply have to just hang them.
Just hang
They're
them.
great. So if you get them in a kit, it's like, yay!
Especially when it's a beginner's kit and you're not supposed to do too much to it either.
Exactly, yeah. So it's like, yes, that's brilliant. It's great.
So much love for these. Now, they are 30 by 4 millimeter. They go up to, and they start at 12 by 4 millimeter in their size. They are wonderful, rich in their gold on top of your hematite. There's 270 carats. And you might think, Ali, how's there 270 carats in that? Well, how much would you expect for this? Because a lot of people have already got this. It's 90 carats, this one. Yeah, a lot of people have checked it out already. Devon, Lancashire, Midlothian, West Lothian, West Midlands, Kent, you've already all got yours. Do you want to see your price? £9.95, Sammy. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Would you like it if I gave you another one in bronze and another one in gunmetal to go for £9.95 as well?
That's really good. That's really good.
Am I really naughty?
Yeah, well, one of you is. I don't know which one, but yeah.
I'm not going to take the blame for it. It wasn't me. It was me. Eehee. Let me try and hold them for you so you can see. You get 3 individual sections of bars. So you've got all the different colours. In fact, if I put them in there, you'll see. So this one is more of your gunmetal. Then you've got your gold, and then you've got your bronze sliding around. Should I hold them all one at a time? You get all, or I could put them all next to, no, I can't do that. I'll hold them all. So we've seen the gold one. Let me show you the gunmetal. So you get all 3 sets. So that's £3.30 odd each. £3.31 each for a set of hematite. So you've got the weight in them. You've got in there as well the colour. You've got the graduation, which allows you to do so much more than if you didn't have the graduation, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just gorgeous, and hematite has that lovely slinky feel.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
so
it?
when you have it on the décolletage, it just kind of, it's really lovely. It looks really good.
I completely agree. Now, it looks a little bit fingerprinty there, and that's simply because it is. I've had my fingers all over it all afternoon, so I'll give it a wee wipe so you can see. And I've got moisturiser on. There's only 39 available now, right? You will need to be quick. But can you see, I'll try not to get my fingers on it now. I've given it a wee polish. Can you see that it was just fingerprints all over it? Yeah, you can see how gorgeous that is now. There's just lots of fingerprints on there. How wonderful. They almost act like sort of mirrors, don't they? And they look like gold bars.
They do. They're so decadent. But they're lovely with a little black dress, or you could wear it for every day. That's what I like about them, because they're kind of, yeah, really kind of universal, I think, in that respect, in terms of what you wear them with.
Most definitely, because you could wear black and gold. That looks really, really good.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty much staple, isn't it, in our wardrobes to have some black and gold. And then I always think they look like the piano keys, the white keys. What are the white keys again?
Don't ask me, I don't know. I didn't do piano.
I did music and I got an A and I still can't remember. Black notes are the flat, or the A's the sharp and the minor. So I don't know, is the white note the sharp or is the white note the minor? Sharp. I don't know, I can't play the piano. I'm thinking it's a sharp. Don't actually know though. Either way, you know the ones that are curved because the other ones aren't curved. Oh no, it's the black ones that are curved, isn't it? It's the white ones that are straight. Depends on your piano really, doesn't it? Either way, there are 12 left, and I've got Lancashire, Yorkshire, Dorset, Greater London, Greater London, Greater London. Oh, Anita's got 2 in baskets. Best of luck to you. Oh, we've moved on. I'll leave that there. Right, are you ready for a kit? Have we had any messages in on how much you would want a Colombian emerald to go tonight? Had one. What did Tanya want? £89, Tanya. Loving your thoughts. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. It might help me make up my mind on what I want to charge for them. Yeah. Yeah, well, I want to charge. I want to choose the price. It's a presenter's pick. I can choose. Yeah, I've got 2 presenters picks. Oh, this wasn't even charging. That's why I left it there. It wasn't even on the charger. Oh, are we not doing the kit here? Are we doing the kit over there? I've not got the kit. The kit's over there. Sam's moving. Kit's over there. Right, we're doing the kit over here. That's good actually, because I need to charge this for a minute because it's sitting on the charging dock, but it's not actually in the charging dock. Danka. Right, we'll charge this and we'll go and join Sammy. Because this will be super quick. And then that means we can just watch demonstrations rather than trying to squeeze things in, which is great, but not if we don't have to. 0.8, 0.4, gauges and wire we love, right? And you got both of them.
Yep.
But you've got white wire.
Yeah.
Sammy.
Yeah, it's my first time with the white wire as well.
Did you like it?
Yes, I did. Yes,
did you
I
have
did.
fun? Was it difficult? Was it different to what you would normally use in a 0.4, or did it feel just the same?
It felt, it's slightly different, but it's nice. That's what I mean.
It's good different. It's not different in that you wouldn't use it again.
That's it. Yes, it's slightly different, but good different.
Yeah, just different.
It just has a slightly. It just feels like it has a thicker coating, which means it's more durable, which is great. That's all. I loved it. Really did. I think you can tell though. So.
Yeah, when you see Sammy's designs, goodness gracious me, you're going to be in love. I'm going to swap them because I want you to see the 2 whites, the white and the gunmetal together, because you're getting 4 sets of wire here in this kit. Summer holiday. Yay! Love a wee bit of a holiday, don't we? Holiday feel. You're getting married this year, Bruce. It's all good. Bruce is like, I can't go on holiday, can't afford to. But he's getting married, so not many people get to go on holiday and get married in the same year. Good call. They do go on honeymoons, yes, this is true. Okay. Right, wire. Well, you've got 0.8mm in both gauges, 2 reels of 0.8 in your silver coloured wire. Well, 10 meters in each. It's silver plated on top of copper, so you're getting 20 meters of 0.4mm. That's not right. Have I got the right? I don't think I've got the right wire here. Hold on a minute. I do have right. I'm meant to have 2 of these. That's fine. And then I'm getting confused because it's white colour. Right. White colour 0.4, you're getting 10 metres of, and then 100 metres of the 0.4, but that's gunmetal grey. So it is right. I was getting wrong. I was thinking that was far too many reels of 0.8mm wire, but you're getting 2. I can't believe that. Normally you would get 1 of each gauge, right? You know, or 2 of the same gauge but different colours. You're getting 2 of the most popular sterling silver 0.8mm gauge.
Silver plate.
It's what?
Silver plate.
Silver plated?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, yeah.
What did I say?
Sterling silver.
Yeah, well, sterling silver is
Silver
plating.
plated, yes.
Sorry. Sterling silver plating on top of your copper wire. You've got your copper base here, sterling silver again, then gunmetal, then you've got your copper here, sterling silver plating again, and then white. So all of them are sterling silver plated.
Yeah.
All of our wires that have got colour are sterling silver plated. How cool is that? And then you've got on top of that the gunmetal and the white. And you might ask, if you're a regular viewer, you'll be thinking, well, I know this, Ali. I'm not trying to teach you to suck eggs. I know so many of you know this, so please forgive me. But for anyone who's just tuned in, you'll be thinking, well, why? Why would you do sterling silver and then cover it? It's purely because if you put gunmetal on top of copper colour, the colour wouldn't be as neutral and it wouldn't be as gunmetal as we expect it to be. Or the same with white, it would come through. Or the same if you wanted to do yellow gold colour on top of copper, it's going to mix with the copper, it's going to look rose gold in its colour. So by putting sterling silver there, it's like giving it a blank canvas is how I describe it, and then you've got a colour on top of that, and then you see that colour rather than seeing the copper underneath. So the sterling silver, and it's great for other colours to stick to as well, it's really, really good in that respect. So all sterling silver, 2 in sterling silver plating, as in when I say sterling silver I mean plating in this case. Copper base in both of them, 0.8mm in both of them, that's 20 metres of the 0.8mm. 10 metres in the 0.4mm with the white on top of sterling silver on top of copper. Then 0.4mm again, gunmetal, which is on top of silver plating, which is on top of copper. This is amazing! That's 130 metres of wire. And then you're getting pearls. Wait to see these. And then, yeah, there's an and then. This kit is amazing. It is summer holiday at its best. So if you're like our Bruce and you're not going in summer holiday, but you want to get yourself a little treat, this is probably going to be around the same price, I imagine, as what it would cost to put a bag on a suitcase on a plane to go on a summer holiday. Not the flight, but just the bag. Pearls. Freshwater culture potato pearls, 5x4 to 6x5mm. How lustrous are these? How beautiful are these? Love it. So 130 metres of wire, 2 varying gauges, 3 varying colours. As well as that, you've got yourself pearls. What do you mean you want fish? Because it's summer holiday. You want, no, I can give you a heart. Look, there's a heart. A shell heart. Or is it a fish? It's a fish. Look, it's got a little eye, it's got a mouth, it's got little gills, it's got fins. This is the coolest little fish ever. You've got a 12mm shell carved fish. Or do you have fishes? I think you have fishes. Is this a school? We've got a school of fish. I love this. You're getting a whole entire strand of fish. Now when you see what Sammy's made, you probably want this already. As soon as you see what Sammi has made, you're going to want it. You're absolutely 100% without a shadow of a doubt going to want this. This is the coolest fishy strand ever. Oh, this can't go under that price. No. My producer wants to do a 50% discount.
Wow.
Look, the fish is gone. Look what you've done to him.
He's jumped off.
He's jumped out. Freebie. It's not happening. This is wrong. They're all side drilled as well. Side drilled fish. That's me being a fish. This is wrong. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Oh, no way!
Yes, way.
You've got 100 metres of gunmetal apart from anything else. I'm like, no, I'm totally shocked.
Like the director's just gone, what about the fish?
He's the sort of person, do you know, when I went up to Whitby the other day, we saw a fish and chip shop called Frying Nemo, and he's the sort of person that come up with a name like that.
Oh,
He is.
he loves Whitby, he's just said. Love Whitby. This is wrong. How many fish did you get? Do you know what? I'm going to bring my strand with me and count them. I've also got one of your flying fish as well. They don't fly, but what Sammy's done makes them look like they're flying. Flying around the neckline. You're going to love this. This is so cool. Have you got any wire left?
This is it. Yeah, I didn't bother opening the second kit. This is all.
Did you not?
No.
So this is all from the first kit?
Yeah, obviously not the gold. So yeah, but I've got well over half a strand of fish and pearls.
And that one.
And pearls and loads of wire left.
I'm
Loads
loving
of it.
this. It's like an oyster. Can I put it on?
Of course you can. I did make it quite small, but obviously not quite small enough.
Oh, there's something that fits me. Decided I'm
good.
having it this. This is just beautiful.
I just liked how those pearls glow so much. So normally if you were to put a white stone against a white wire, it wouldn't work. But the pearls have got such a glow that you can do that, and it just adds a little bit of detail.
It definitely does. How beautiful is that? That is one of my favourite ways of using the white wire. Do you want to know one of my other favourite ways of using the white wire? And this is what we're making. This is just stunning. It's just blowing my mind. There's no way I would think for the ring, for the bracelet that Sammy's made, or for this neck piece I would get any of it for £20. Never mind have leftover.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
This
Gosh.
is just wrong.
So
it's just wrong. Oh, producer.
we went for waves and
our
fishes.
producer
with
in the
that.
gallery just went, oh, it's like ocean waves.
That's what it's
Seriously.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He loves them. Sammy, show us how to do it because I want to give you as much time on this as possible.
Okay, well, we're going to start. Obviously, you're making the torque with a 0.8.
Yes.
Well, it's the collar. Normally, you would think perhaps you couldn't do it with a 0.8, but yes, you can.
Ooh.
So you're going to start with putting off 2 pieces of 0.8.
Okay.
The technical way to measure it is put it around your neck and then add a bit on. That's
Technical
how I
term.
do
Put
it.
it around,
really.
add a bit.
Or you could. I
Done.
mean, if I stretch that out and measure it, it's going to. I'll do that, but I'm trying not to lose the curve. So you've got about 18 inches on there, because you want. And I know that that's longer than that's pretty much a standard necklace length, which you don't want when you're doing a collar. You want it shorter, but you've got to remember that it's going to be shorter. It's going to be longer because you've got to make the loops at the end.
Loops at the end. Loop,
So
there
you
it
start.
is.
It's just going to start by making a little bend and then getting your bone pliers or your round nose pliers, whatever you want to use to make a loop. Now I'm going with the second one on my baling pliers because I want quite a big loop for the first one. Just going to go around it once using my thumb. This is what I love about the 0.8 though. You can just do that and just push the wire around.
Yeah, you
trim
can.
that off.
I like that as well, actually.
And then do the same with the second piece of wire that is the same, pretty much the same length. Only this time I made a slightly smaller loop. You can see I used the smallest bit of the baling pliers for that. And then you just simply attach those together using the gunmetal. If you want to do the whole thing in white, then do the whole thing in white, save the gunmetal for another project.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you.
I
I'm
like
not
it with the
gonna
gunmetal.
I like the contrast because we were going with sea and then foam. That's
Yeah.
what we were going for. I don't know if I got there, but
Totally
there you
gone
are.
for that.
So I'm going to,
Loving it.
usual thing, you just wrap it around a few times, at least 3, and then you're going to take the wire, I'm going quite fast, just going round and round and round, then you're going to take the wire up and through. You can see I always hold the tail. That just allows you to pull that wire nice and firmly. So if you can place that down and you can take it up through the loop that you made in your second bit of wire. And it just allows you to attach them quite firmly next to each other. And with a smaller loop, it's just a little bit of detail, that's all. You can do a bigger loop if you wanted to, or the same size. So I'm just going to take it up through there, and then I'm going to hold them together. I do need to cut my nails, don't I? I love to have long nails, that's my problem.
I love that you can have long nails.
Well, they
Mine
go so
don't last.
fast.
Although mine have started staying long only from grouting the bathroom.
Oh, there you go.
Better than my £18.95 nail polish that I bought for strengthening them.
Wow.
It was a gift in all
grouting.
fairness, yeah.
So
Grouting them,
I
yeah.
just took it up through the loop once, and then I continued wrapping the base wire. If you want to take it up twice or 3 times through there, then that also works. But it's going to be held securely because you're going to continue wrapping around the base wire.
Okay.
If you go around about 10 times and then take it around both wires twice or 3 times, depending on the look you're going for, and then because it's just a decorative way of joining the 2 wires together, and then just keep going for a bit, and you'll end up with something like that.
Ah, so
And
there you can
and
see.
if I hold this up a little bit, you'll be able to see what I mean by going around 10 and then round both the wires. And it's nice and easy to pick up. What I'm wearing black. It's easy to pick up when you've got 2 colours of wires. So this is one of the easiest ways to join 2 wires together, but it's time consuming because you are wrapping this one
10
a lot.
times, yeah.
You do need to use 2 really if you're going to use a torque with a 0.8 because it gives it a nice bit of strength. But it also, you have that lovely
It's a
detail
lovely
there.
pattern. It's really
So you do
pretty.
that for as long as you want before you want to add the first bit on the collar. So this will entirely depend on the length, the size of the neck of the person you're doing it for. If you're doing it for yourself, you might need longer or you might need less. If you've got a small neck, you might, you don't want to start the decoration too far
So
down.
I'm just going to turn this around so you can see. So what we've done here is this top part here. Am I correct in
Yes,
saying
that's
that?
it.
And then that's where the 2 have joined, and then you've come down here,
Yep.
and then this is the section we're at just now,
This is the section we're at there, yeah.
where it's now your 3rd one.
So we're going to just add a 3rd wire in. Now, when because you're doing something that is symmetrical on the sides, so the front is asymmetrical, but the sides are symmetrical.
That's
You
so
want to
cool.
make sure that you cut. I didn't cut 2 pieces of wire. Oh no, I did. That was deceptive, wasn't it? So you want to cut 2 pieces of wire that are the same length, exactly the same length. So what you would do is you cut the first one, then hold the second one up next to it and make a cut. Now
Okay.
these are, I did measure them and I have entirely forgotten, so we're going to measure them
give me a
again.
measure.
My memory, I don't remember a thing.
I don't worry. I've just remembered there's 42
5
fish on there.
5.5 inches. There you go.
Oh, like a fish. Fish's memory.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, and like
Dory.
Yeah, that's me.
42 wallaby way.
Yeah. So put one of them to the side for the minute while you're just shaping the first one. Now, the thing about wire is I like to utilise a curve wherever possible.
Where it's got
'cause
one already.
it comes off the reel in a curve. So you don't want to put your loop going that way because otherwise you're going to have to bend it against this curve. So you're going to have the loop coming up this way. So you're going to put a little kink in the wire like so. I'll move that forward so it's out of the way. And then we're going to put a little loop in like that. And I'm not going to do a wrap loop this time. So I'm just going to trim the end off. And I'll just get my flush cutters into there and I can trim it really close.
Oh, yeah.
So that's how you get a really decent curve. And then what you would do is you shape the other one, you put the loop in exactly the same place on the other one, hold them up together. And now you have something with a curve like that. So now you're going to curve up the front bit. I look for my round nose pliers.
In
So
your
simply,
sea of
in my
pliers.
sea of pliers, literally going to pick the wire up, take it in between my round nose pliers like so, and I'm just very carefully twisting my hand whilst gripping and then letting go, and then we're going to twist again like we did last summer. So there we go. Yay. So you have like a little thank you, a little wave effect. So now you're going to add this to the side of your design. Start off using the gunmetal. So you hold it next to it. If you find it easier to flatten the first centimetre, so it sits really close to it, then do that. And then you're going to take the wire in a basket weave over all 3 of them. So you see I've left just a small amount of my weaving wire. You probably have a longer bit at this point, but like I always say to you, only ever use the weaving wire the amount that you're comfortable with using, rather than getting yourself in a tangle. So we're going to go all the way around the top one. The hardest bit is getting the wire there first time, and then you're going to come under, and then you're going to go up in between these two, and then all the way around the bottom wire, like so. And because it's open, it makes it a lot easier. When you're doing the other side, it won't be quite so easy because you will have closed it in a minute. And then you're going to come back and then do the same. And if you weave this with the gunmetal wire for a couple of wraps, you're then going to add the white wire in, like so. And how to add the wire in seamlessly is what we're going to do now. So I'm going to go round the bottom twice, like I would have done. You should go all the way around and then round and bring it up. And then I'm leaving it there, pick up my white wire, a little bit of that. And this is how you add it in with a bit of detail. Now, don't worry, if you can't get this right, then just stick a pearl on the top and nobody will ever know.
Oh, okay.
So where you've gone around the bottom one twice, you're actually going to ignore that and go around the top one twice.
Okay.
And then continue the weave. And it looks like you haven't actually had a break at all. So I'm just making it. There we go. So I let go. That's what happens when you let go of your tail.
Don't let it go.
So
Sammi, this is a message from Linda and Devon. Your work is beautiful. I love your demos. So inspiring. Loads of kisses.
Thank you. Thank you so much that I've just messed that up. But yeah, there we go. Thank you so much. But you can see if you carry on now, that there really isn't a break in the weave at all. And this is how I love to do multicoloured weaves like this. Because all you do is you just hide where you're making your little join. You can either hide it with an accent bead or just do it as part of the weave itself.
Yep.
It's one of the most useful skills you will ever have, learning how to add in a wire.
Now, just to check, we've got lots of wire coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. We've got 6 o'clock, isn't it? Loads of wire. So we can add to this kit as well. Kit-wise, how many have we got left? Because it's super popular. Right, I've got about 20 baskets and there are about 40 kits left. We had just shy of 100, so do check them out as soon as you can. Don't want to miss out on these because at $17.95 for the amount you get, you get 130 metres, 2.8mm gauge wires. They're both sterling silver plated and top copper. That's 20 metres in total, 10-metre reels each, and then you get 10 metres in the 0.4, which is the white, and 100 metres in the 0.4, which is a gunmetal. So there's 130 metres there, plus a strand of pearls, plus 42 fish. 42 fish. That's not even a pound of fish. Forget the rest of it. It's not even 50 pence of fish. Love it. Carry on. Sorry.
That's amazing. That's fine. And you can keep doing a bit of basket weave with this. In fact, at this point, you can just weave the top two, and then carry on with the bottom one, and then occasionally adding that in, and then take your white wire round and round and start adding the pearls and hanging the fish.
Okay, so you just thread the pearls on.
Yeah, you can see it. Just as I'm weaving, I'm just putting the pearls on. There.
And then you get the fish, and then you incorporate that wire there when you...
Around the top bit. Around the middle wire, and it's just holding it there perfectly in place.
That's amazing. And then you've got the bottom section.
Right, the bottom section. There's 3 quite big bits. Can we quickly
squeeze on some bags while you do that? Because I want to... Yeah. We could either move on, and I don't want to leave the demonstration, so I'm thinking we'll quickly squeeze on some bags, and then we can continue, because I want you to be able to finish it. So, quickly, organza bags. Literally, these are...
I love that purple.
Right. Have I got... Oh, yes. Well, Sammy's bracelet was in the bag, but we took it earlier to show you. These are all the bags. You get all of these sizes. Small. She's so cute and dinky. I have to be honest, sometimes the ribbons on elsewhere don't match the bags, and I like when the ribbon matches the bag. Might just be me. I'm a bit pedantic. So you get small to medium, medium to large, and large.
Wow.
And you get 5 in each one. There are 94 packs available, so you get 25 in a bundle or in an order. You can order as many as you want. We're going for a £5 note, £1 for each set of 5. That's 20 pence per bag.
That's pretty good, isn't it? I like that you've got pendant, bracelet, or ring pendant. But you know, you can just something for everything. Oh.
£4.95. Give a gift like this. Sammy's bracelet.
I always use.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, always use gift bags. Always.
Whether
use
you use them to offer as your, that's how you sell your jewellery, you give it with a bag, or whether you use it as what's sometimes known as an upsell to add on any extra bit of cash coming through, whether it be 50p a pound, £1.50. I mean, how much do people charge for bags like these?
Some people charge £1 a bag.
Yeah. And you can charge depending on the size.
I give them with my jewellery, which means I've factored the cost of a bag in. Anyway.
So you factor in 20p.
Yeah.
Let's go lower. Why you do not get Sam's jewellery though. Nice try there.
I haven't got enough for everyone.
Yeah.
I've made 94.
£2.95.
Wow, that's good.
So what's that? 10 pennies each or something, roughly? 11 pennies a bag.
That's good. And they're really nice quality as well, aren't they?
They are. The drawstring works. It's simple, it's effective, and it's fancy. Even at favours at weddings. Bruce, do you even think of that? Bruce is getting married. Do you think about wedding favours? Is that something you're not interested in? Oh, yep. He's like, yep, gonna have favours.
Fill them with lavender.
Yes, that's my friend did. She filled it with lavender.
And they're the perfect colour for that. But I think purple is also one of the more popular colours for gift bags anyway.
Definitely. I was in Nadia's workshop just before I came in here. She was wearing purple. They were all making purple pendants. They were all cramming in purple. It's the way to go. Purple is the way forward. It's the new blue. Thought to be. I love that bracelet. Love it. If I could dibs it, I would. It's gorgeous. We're going to continue with it. Sorry. What do you want to do as well? The white stamp. Oh, we'll do this as well then. All right. This is quick. They're all your bags. You still get them, only £2.95. If that's not an add to your order, I don't know what one is. This stand is gorgeous. I just used it to display my opal because I love it. It's brand new Peruvian blue opal. Totally natural. Coming up tonight. What do you think of it with the strand? How cool does that look? You can hang earrings off that. It's graduated, so you can put different necklace sizes all the way on it. Last time this was on, how many hundred sold? Was it like 247 or something? Oh, I got it wrong way around. 420 in the space of 6 minutes. So you're not getting the Peruvian opal. I'm going to take that away. I just wanted to show you how to display with it. It's fantastic. It really is. Would you use something like that on your stands?
They're really good for stacking in boxes and stuff. Because obviously when you're going to a craft fair, you can just stack them one on top of the other, and they don't take up much space, and they're quite lightweight rather than carrying around the big busts with you all the time. So really good for that. So I have a selection. I have a lot of the leather busts, and I have a few of the acrylic ones as well.
And I guess you can clean the acrylic ones a bit easier than you can the kind of velvety ones.
Yes.
A bit easier to wipe down if people with like mucky paws touch them. And then you can do your bracelet, your earrings. I hung earrings on them the other day. They fit into the grooves. So you can have earring, bracelet and necklace all on one.
Multi-pendants, they're really good for multi-pendants. So you leave one on the longest setting and then stack them up smaller. Because they're acrylic, you can put tape on the back to hold them where you want them.
And then it's not
so
going to
that's really good. So that allows you to actually display more things at once than you would on your standard. You couldn't really do that with it. No. Is it because he's on his own? He's decided he's just going to...
Producer Tom's just going for it. You get the gift bags and you get this for £6. Is that not stocking up your stash? It's almost as if it was like a storage day. Or as if it was... What's those fabulous days we all get? Trade show mornings. It's like a trade show hour or trade show evening. Check these out before they go, because you're getting this and you're getting yourself, if you wish, the other treat of the gift bags. If you're opening an order for £2.95, that's your post and packaging as well, £2.95. So together you're looking at £6.
That's great, because I mean, if you're teaching workshops, which a lot of us do, then you can take a few of those with you and have a few examples of your work that you can also have either for sale or as examples, or examples that are for sale.
Yeah, exactly. Here's an example.
Anything to maximise your, the amount of money you're trying to make. Yeah. Because that's the angle I come from. So
the whole
obviously,
point, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's what you do to sell. And there are chains coming up. Do you want me to drape it over it so you can see? There's a huge quantity of these. So grab them before they go, and then here's the chain. Oh, we're going to show you this after the demonstration's finished. How gorgeous is that? Just stunning. Oh, what's that you can see in the reflection? Oh, it's the lights.
That's also a nice idea because with the acrylic, with the white acrylic, when the light hits it, it also reflects. So then you're catching people's eye with that as well. So that's also
That's
a good
important,
thing.
isn't it?
Yes.
Trying to catch your eye. Look, that looks a bit stroby on the telly, doesn't it? I'll move it. So yeah, check them out. There's plenty of them there. £2.95. If you don't know, just have a look on the web and check them out. But we can continue with this, Sam. Sorry.
So yeah, this is just quickly now because we've I can't speak.
We've covered the first section.
We have covered it. Thank you. So I've just cut 3 more pieces of wire. We all have fun when my neurological stuff plays out and I can't speak. We're like, yeah, okay, we'll just have a guessing game.
I don't have a reason. I just
Let's guess how to do this. All right, I've cut 3 pieces of wire and I've actually graduated them. So I've just. What I did was I cut 3 pieces of wire and then I attached them together and then I trimmed them. Yes, I did. I trimmed them down like that. Sorry. And then the easiest way to make a gentle curve, I've done a little section of weave to keep them where I want first, which is what I'd advise you to do. And then you're going to take your round nose pliers and the easiest way to do it is to actually use it as you're bracing against something. So grip the end and you're almost pushing down against the table while you're twisting. Now obviously I'm using a foam mat here which makes that a little bit more difficult. But people often ask me how to get a really even curve because it's one of the most difficult things to do. Because it's very easy to just go too quickly and end up with a kink. So if you're actually using your tools and just pushing against something while you turn, it's helping to take some of that pressure off the wire, and it just allows you a bit more of a steady pressure. So yeah, you just curl the ends where you want them all. Try and leave a little bit so that you can attach. So I want this to kink up a little bit more. Now if I'm not getting the curve where I want it, what I will do is I'll put my finger in place and that just stops it curving further down.
Understand.
So you want a little bit of a curl up at the end like this, so you can attach a 0.4 here and take it through there together. And then just stick a little pearl on there, and that just what that does is that gives it a bit more stability, so it's not going to do that. And with the end one you want to curl that round and the same way, so you can then attach it to the collar. And with this section here, the gunmetal is as long as you want it, and then just add the white for the foaming of the waves. As you bring it around here, remember that because you have a curve, you're going to want to go 2 or 3 times around this wire before continuing the basket weave. Once around the internal wire, 2 or 3, and then spread it to 3 or 4, and then 4 or 5, and 5 or 6, and you get that lovely graduated effect that looks like the foam of the sea.
Stunning.
And that literally, that is all there is to that. It's 3 bits of wire just and a bit of basket weave, and you can achieve that look. A little bit of practice, but there you go, and they're just dangling the fish in the waves.
And they're using head pins, aren't they?
That is just using
a side drill, so you don't see it, the head pin on the one side, and then you just...
Yeah, that's it. I love those little fish. They're so cute.
You get 42 of them. You still got plenty to play with.
I've got loads. They're really cool.
Sammi Fletcher, you're amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
But if you do get stuck, just grab me on my guest designer Facebook page. I help
GM guest designer Sammi Fletcher. She's awesome. She's there. She replies as well.
I do.
Yeah. Unlike me, I take like 10 years. I'm so slow with Facebook. I try so hard, but goodness me, don't know how you do it. Are you ready for a start buy?
I am always
Sterling
ready.
silver chain.
Yes,
it's gone.
Please.
It's ready. It's ready. It's there. It's back in stock. Let's do it. Sterling silver chain. Start buy. What was that? Happy days! Now this chain has not been in stock for ages. It's never ever been on the Late Show. I know, I never say never, but I just have. It's really not on the Late Show. It launched on the 1st of February, 1st of the second month, so 1st of February this year, it came into the Jewellery Maker building, and there was a gorgeous quantity. They sold out. I know, how can a quantity be gorgeous? But it was. This is just delicious. Gorgeous quantity. I get excited about quantities. That's my life. I do. Gets me excited because the more quantity there are, bigger quantity, because we're very much about quality. If the quality isn't there, we won't do a big quantity. However, if the quality is there, we will get as big a quantity as we can. The quality of this chain is divine. We've waited, and it's not taken us very long, in all fairness, from February to now. It's May, it's what, a couple of months? It's not very long, considering if you're a new viewer, you would be thinking, that's a couple of months. The other day we had something that hadn't been seen for 17 months. We waited 17 months to get that quality again. So bearing in mind, with chain it's been a wee bit easier than a genuine gemstone, if you could imagine. This chain is gorgeous, it's delightful. The stand that it's on, the bust, I think this is just great even for having it in your house, just for having it on your dressing table, because I like to wear a couple of different pendants, and if I have them all there visible to see, they don't get tangled, they don't get knotted, and I can just pop them on. And when you see something, it's easier to remember that you've got it and that you can wear it. So for me, that's only £2.95. It's still available on the web if you want it, or the phone lines. And it's displayed on that just because it's a bit easier to see. So you've got yourself this sterling silver cable cut link chain. It's a 2 by 1.5mm link, and it's a 3-meter chain. So you're getting it not only as a length of chain, 3-meter length, you're actually getting it on one of our bobbins, because we're just giving it in a bobbin because we're like just having niceness. We just want to be nice. Well, it means you don't have to try and wrap it around something. Why not? We do sell the bobbins individually. If you're thinking, oh, I really like those bobbins, can I just get a bobbin as well? You can go, might have some on the website. If not, it might be on an opportunity at some point. However, this chain, well, this is popular. We know it's popular because that's why we've ordered it, and that's why we've ordered as many as we have. We have how many? 225. That's as many as we could get in an order, as short a space of time as we have. That's only been, what, 2 months? February, March, April, just the start of May now. So just 2.5 months really. It's the middle of May now. Oh gosh. All right. So it's 3 meters worth. So last night we had a chain which was 1 meter's worth, and it was so popular. Sterling silver, different style of chain. This will be a wee bit easier because the links are a wee bit bigger for you to be able to put your jump rings through, for you to be able to put your head pins through, if you want to attach charms to it, if you want to put bolt ring clasps on it, or lobster claw clasps, or whatever it is you might wish to put on it. There are so many opportunities for what you might want to do. However, if you haven't yet got yourself some chain and you think you would like to, because Sammi, it's amazing with chains, you get set lengths, and if you want to make a long necklace, then it's quite hard to get a sterling silver necklace length other than what is depicted in the stores, isn't it?
Yeah, they come in pretty much standard lengths. So if you do want a bespoke,
18 and 22 really, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you want a bespoke length, then your best bet is to have free chain. And it's also really good for adding to the back of your necklaces.
Yeah.
So you add a little chain and a drop, and you've automatically made your thing extendable. Like I've done it in the back of this one actually. You can see, so you can do that kind of thing with. You could do that kind of thing with your chain. So if you're working with sterling silver findings, which most of us do, then you need a little bit of chain for that, and that's lovely because it's got, you can actually get a head pin through it. You don't have to worry.
Exactly, and it's super lustrous as well.
Yeah.
Now, it's very difficult to put a price on 3 meters of sterling silver chain. However, it cost us a price when we bought it, so we've just worked out based on that. What do you think? This is the price for 3 meters, not just one, but for the 3 meters. You ready? Multiple purchases coming through. £21.95. That's it. Now you could be paying that for a 1/16-inch necklace in sterling silver. I appreciate that'll have a clasp. Have you ever seen 3 meters? This one's only ever been on once, and that was this year. I know. Enjoy it. There's so many of you coming through. Thank you so much. West Midlands, Devon, Buckinghamshire, Northumberland, Cardiff, Ayrshire, Conway, Essex, Dumbartonshire, County Antrim, Greater Manchester, Nottinghamshire. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for getting involved. If you want to add the bust on, it's £2.95, or if you want the gift bags, they went to £2.95 as well. So there's plenty of sort of add to your order treats in this hour, which I quite like. It's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine that if you've got 3 meters of chain. So if you did a little extender chains, or maybe a little pair of earrings with a little drop of sterling silver chain, it's super lustrous, this chain. I don't know if you can see it there, but I might take it off in a wee minute once you've had a time to look at it and just show you that luster, because it is super lustrous. The way it catches the light. Yeah, let me take this off for you. It's super lustrous. Look at the way the light catches it, and then to put it with something like a Colombian emerald. Ooh! Wow. How gorgeous is this? Zoe's in, Jennifer's in, Sally, Anna, you're in as well, Manchester, Tina, Carol. It's so good to see you. Lorna's there, Alison's in, Kristen's in, Isabel's there. There are roughly about 120 left from 225, so about half the stock's gone. If you give us a call, enjoy it. If it's on the phone lines, it's 0800 644 655. If it's on the web, it's JewelleryMaker.com or the app if you've got the app. As I say, we had the purple gorgeous organza gift bags. There was 25 there, 5 varying sizes and 5 of each size, and that went down from £4.95 to £2.95 as well today. So we're having a wee bit of discount. It's almost like it's a little bit of a late show clearance, but it's not. Alison in Norfolk's messaged in, I paid over £150 for a strand of Colombian emerald. So if you say less than 100, I will be impressed, Ali. Very. Ooh, doubt it though. Sigh. How much do you trust me? Sammi, do you trust me?
I do, and I also have my personal shopper on standby. So
Alison
Tarry, yep.
Alison Tarry, who's in tomorrow?
Yep.
Alison Tarry, you're going to be calling without a shadow of a doubt, and not just for one. Yeah, I imagine you might be getting 2 at the price I intend to take it to today.
Such a temptress.
Oh, Sammi.
But the glow, I mean, I love, because I do a lot of high-end work.
Yeah,
and,
you do.
So I absolutely love the glow you get with them. I put them with sterling silver, but I also put them with copper, because some of my copper pieces are like £300 or £400 in a gallery. So I can, you know, I put them on there and they look so good. I've got one actually, which is was the centerpiece of my gallery exhibition, had a big citrine in the bottom, but an orchid. And then we had Colombian emeralds down the leaves, and just leaves all coming down here. And it just looks beautiful, but I only wanted a Colombian emerald because of that glow.
Yes, and that will work so well with citrine.
Yeah.
This Colombian emerald graduated strand, you got to trust me. I've only got, is it 100 of them? Can you believe I've got that many? It's my presenter's pick. I've got 107. You will not want to miss this. You got to trust me. Sterling silver chain, we still have a little bit of space. So do drop us a message. I've got pearls coming up tonight, which would look lovely with that chain. And don't forget, we were showing you all last night. It's coming up tonight. It's the ultimate black spinel. And I did have a little bit of a chat regarding the price on this tonight. And boy, oh boy, when this comes up for you at 7:30, it's going to be a huge treat. So we've got these storage boxes. We'll do them for you as well. We'll do the Beading Buddy box as well. We've got wire coming up in this hour. We've got 1 minute wonders coming up tonight. We've got great star buys. I'm going to start the next hour with that Colombian emerald, all right? So we're going to have a really short break, and I'll see you on the other side. You don't want to miss it. Oh, and there's amazing Amazonite coming up tonight. It's really gorgeous. Oh, and those amethysts. Can we do them as well? They were lovely. Really nice amethysts. Really affordable.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
So I've been spending the past couple of moments in between munching chocolate raisins and chocolate nuts, and Tammy's been munching. What have you been munching?
Honey roast cashews.
Oh, I had those the other day. They're delicious.
I love cashews.
They're heavenly. In between that, we were chatting about this, the Star Buy. The ultimate Star Buy. This isn't like any other Star Buy Colombian emeralds. When I saw this today, I said, I have to have that. I have to have it, and it has to be my Star Buy. And that's it. End of. And producer Tom, who's on his first night producing on his own tonight, no hand holding, on his own. There he is, there he is. Look, he's on his own. There's Maggie. Love Maggie. Maggie's trying to direct us as well. She's back. Guess who's back? And Pete's on cameras. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If Pete's on cameras, do put those hands down. No hands swinging around in this opportunity. Oh, no.
But he's Party Pete.
It is Party Pete, but not on this. It's a Colombian emerald. Ain't no Party Pete in Colombian emerald. Other than on cameras, loving your work.
Oh.
Right. I've asked my producer not to do something. I've asked him not to put the graphics in yet. And the reason I've asked him to do that is because I want you to see it. I want you to have as much time as possible to look at it and to give you time to get in touch. Because trust me, if you're thinking about a Colombian emerald, you will want to get in touch. We've had guesstimates already. We had a guesstimate of £150, and then we had a guesstimate of £89. The clarity and the quality of these emeralds is magnificent. This is a Colombian emerald. I have one Colombian emerald strand in my life, and I only got it thanks to one of our fellow guest designers who actually was watching and bought it for me, and it's currently in my safe. I just look at it. I take it out and look at it, Sammy. I just love it. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't made any jewellery with it. I bought it partly as a family heirloom, partly just to own Colombian emeralds, because I thought I tell everybody else how amazing they are and make sure everybody else gets theirs. I make sure that my friends and family and yourselves have all got yours, and I forget about myself. Far too giving. No. However, I wanted to make sure I had some. This is my chance now to make sure you have the same opportunity. If you're not in for Colombian emeralds, no worries. If it's not your thing, no worries. However, I think once you see one, it will become your thing. Because green was never my colour, and it became my colour when I started to see rare, collectible, high-end calibre of some of the finest collectible gems like chrome diopside and sphene and Colombian emeralds. As you say, Colombian emeralds, Sammy, tend to have more of a clarity than with your other emeralds. Some people like conclusions with emeralds, known as jardins. That's giving them their fingerprint. That's Mother Nature's fingerprint, and I get that as well. However, I'm like you. I love the glow. It feels alive. It's the highest caliber, the highest quality. I've got 170 of these in stock. Are you ready to own Colombian emeralds? You think I'm joking? I'm being serious. Hands up right now if you want a Colombian emerald. I want another one. Yeah? Colombian. Are you ready for this? Pete, what are you doing with your hand? Pete, what are you doing?
That's when we...
Oh, he did it! He did. Oh no! Is it? Oh, it's totally happening! It's totally happening! You need to call. This is the lowest price I would ever possibly imagine for Colombian emeralds. If you're not calling me right now, you'll be thinking, Ali, you're having hyperventilation. Why? This is why. This, Sammy, is why. Whereas Alison Tarry, you're going to want quite a few of these. Are you ready? Are you steady? On the wave, you can see it already. Already multi-buying.
Come on, Alison,
Multi-purchasing, come on. Are you ready, Sammi?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you steady? Go!
No way.
Yes, way!
No, Alison, please.
Matt.
Alison, please. Definitely. I can't believe that because they're so clear.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I don't know. I've no idea why they were this price. I don't know if there was a problem on the day we did. Why? I don't even know. Was it a clearance? Was it? I have no idea why they're this price.
Do clearance on Columbia.
I know. Well, on our clearance, so everything goes into the clearance. We don't cherry pick anything that's in the bowl. If we've got a small quantity of it, it will go in. I don't know. Check it out when you can. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? The next time I say, do you trust me? And it's something you know you want. Yes.
Look at them on the black on there. They're glowing green on the black. They've got so much. I am shocked. Genuinely shocked.
So was I today when I saw it. But it's a star buy, so I'm allowed to do something extra special. Maybe just not that extra.
Do you not like? Are you trying to get him sacked on his first night alone?
Not at all. He's like, I'm loving it.
Oh my gosh. Did Alison get one? Do we know?
I don't know. Let me have a look. Alison staff Fletcher. Yes, Alison
Brilliant.
Tyree's in. Loving it.
Thank
Woo-hoo.
you.
He's on his feet in there.
Oh my gosh.
There he is. He's at the window. He's a happy man. He's literally done. Job done. Don't need to be at my computer anymore. I've done my job. You need to trust me. I would have put the quantity on the screen, but so many multi-purchased, I don't know if we do that, if it'll break. We'll show you our current quantity. We had 107. Let's see how many we've got left. 45! If you've got it in your web baskets, now bear in mind people are multi-purchasing, so 15 have got it in web baskets, so call me now, 0800 644 655. I'm trying to help you get Colombian emeralds. You can't say it without saying that, can you? The pearls coming up, the pearls, £5. £5.
I'm just going to go home.
It's alright, you get Alison Tyre watching. Who have I got?
I have.
Oh.
Alison, if you wanted them, just shout it, she'll get you one.
Well, there are a few left, and I'm very fortunate in that I have a Colombian emerald strand, so I'm going to be fair, make sure everybody gets one.
Can't believe that.
See, I told you. You're going to love it, right?
You did. You were like, I'm not going to. You refused to tell me how much
I
they
did.
were going to be. And because I was like, oh, I don't know. I thought, $89.95.
Well, they should be.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to complain, but I'm not sure. When was the last time these were on, Tom? Was it with me by any chance? The 5th of May with me. It was our birthday.
Oh,
Whoopsie.
that's why it's a birthday prize.
Whoopsie.
Oh my
I don't know.
days.
I don't know why I did that. Oh, I don't know. Don't get mad at me. Just get even.
I'm not mad at you. I'm pleased.
No, Tom,
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
go.
oh, Ali. Terrible. Ooh. What you gonna do? Cheesy baguettes. £24.95. Apart from check it out, don't hesitate. If you have a chance, it's 25p for an authenticity certificate.
Yeah.
I get mine. Sammi, do you? I get mine obviously just because I want to be able to have that for just for myself, really, my own satisfaction. But for you, when you sell jewellery, do you think that's something worth having?
Yes, it definitely is.
Yeah?
It definitely is. Because you're going to sit there saying, I've got Colombian emerald bracelet.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, yeah, whatever.
Handmade jewellery, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice
It'll
try.
be like, do you mean emerald crystal? And you're like, no, it's real emerald. So you've got the certificate, you can prove it. It's
Yeah.
really important with things like that, especially when it's a Colombian emerald, which is a higher, it's the
It's
more
so
prized.
highly revered, isn't it?
Or
There's one
thi-
left.
Oh no.
Sorry, check it out. Carry on, Sammi.
Or things like amber and turquoise, which are also very often faked.
Yes.
So it's really, really important and stuff like that. That has a real status that you get a certificate.
Most
Or
definitely.
print your own off if you don't want to put the 25p, but yeah.
It's 25p, isn't it?
Yeah,
When you got
it's
them for
not bad.
£24.95, then I think that's all right.
Yeah.
Enjoy. My popcorn chain. Do you like it? Have you got one, Sammi?
I have. I was just making something to dangle off it.
Ooh, it's coming up in half an hour-ish, 20 minutes. I love it. I love it. And pearls, as I showed to you a second ago, they're coming up £5. They're really nice. And then the deal of the night. Oh, wow. I love that. Oh, wow. Black Spinel. There are 300 of these in stock. It's oh no, I tell a lie, 442. We showed everybody last night though, so it's going to be busy. Have we got any wire left? If we haven't, oh, it's a good catch. This was really chain. Sorry, wire is our wire night tonight. Let me show you this chain. It was our star buy. If you want to add that with a Colombian emerald, that chain went to £21.95. sterling silver. It was our star buy in the last hour. They're 2 by 1.5 millimeter. You get 3 meters of sterling silver chain, and it comes in the bobbin, and you get the bobbin too, just because, why not? Roughly 100 left. We had 200 odd originally, 225 at Telefib. So do grab them before they go, because they will go, and they will go very quickly. It's very busy tonight, which is super to see. And lots to bring. I've got some storage treats as well. I've got an amazing amethyst. Can't wait to get that. It's so affordable as well. It's coming up tonight. Yes, we're going to do that box as well. Sterling silver wire. Is that... Oh! That's a big one. What's that? 1 million point... 8? 0.6? 0.6. Ooh, it's a cheeky wee jewel. They're silver plated on top of copper. You've got 0.6 with 10 meters, and then you've got 1 mil. How many meters have you got of that? That looks like a lot to me. Getting the graphics in, let's find out. If you've just tuned in, hiya! I'm Ali, it's good to see you. I've got Sammi Fletcher with me. I know, the legend that is Sammi Fletcher's on the late show on a Saturday night. How did we manage to do that?
I don't know. Well, they promised me you would be here, that's what it was.
Loving your work. I'll give you a chocolate raisin later. Right, you're getting 10 meters in the silver plated copper wire at 0.6 mil, and then at the bottom you're getting 1 millimeter gauge. And is that 10 meters as well? 50 meters! I didn't think it was. It looks far too fat for that. Fat as in fat with wire. Love it! So you've got plenty there, and you're getting 76 in quantity, as in you get 76 opportunities to get a hold of. JEGC 41. JEGC 41. £21 and 40 pence. Should be. First shift together where producer Tom has been left on his own. Sorry, I was thinking, oh, this wire is, I don't know, I was thinking about wire. Sorry. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? So you're sitting on the edge of your seat. Star buy. Oh, it's not a star buy. We're doing a price and we're dropping it. How low can you go? How low can you go? I don't know how low we can go actually. Oh, that's low. $12.95, Sammi.
That is very low.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
For 60 meters of wire, 50 in 1 mil gauge, and then 10 in your 0.6 millimeter. Is that something you would recommend? Are they good gauges to have? Or
1 mil's brilliant. Structural, it's kind of your almost go-to for your structural.
Your
It's
go-to.
more common use for structural.
Yeah.
And then you have your the 0.6, which is perfect. It's rosary link chain. You know, when you're doing your rosary chains, it's great for tiara twisting. Yeah, it's really
and it's a
good
good
for
colour
kind of
for
thing.
that as
It
well,
is.
isn't it?
So I mean, that's a perfect bundle if you're going to make like a shape
Weddings.
and then do twists as well. So that's your perfect bundle for.
So you could do a tiara with
twists.
twists with this bundle.
Yes, you could.
Ooh, tiara twists.
Yes.
Well, I like tiaras. You can wear them at any time. You can wear them just to a ball, couldn't you? You don't have to
Yeah.
be going to a wedding. You could wear them
No,
to
I wouldn't
parties
do
or
it
proms.
to school run necessarily.
Really?
But you could start it out on the school run with a tiara. Why not?
Can you? Can I wear it in my frozen dress?
Yeah.
Elsa dress, let it go, let it go. I don't have one yet, but I will have some point in my life. Anna, Manchester, Philip is in there, Bristol, well done to each and every single one of you. So you've got, now this is great for your wire writing as well, your 1 millimeter gauge, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've given that a wee go.
Have you?
Yeah, I love it.
It is really good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I've
It's
written
really good.
I heart you,
Aww.
and I've written love. And the love is big enough, and it's a picture frame in my house.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
It's really fun. I don't know if I tried it last night, but I don't know what's happened to my demonstration. It's disappeared. It's already gone. This is lovely. Oh, I want to do something with it. I want to write my name, but I've not got that many, so I'm going to leave those there for that price point and that brilliant jewel. We do some bronze wire for you. Oh, this is lovely. Copper based and bronze colour on top. These are lovely. Somebody's dropped this, Sheila. Do apologise. It's got to be a bit of a... Well, you can see more of the wire actually and less of the plastic. So to be fair, it's probably better for you. But do apologise. It's obviously had a little bit of a party and had a little bit of a crashing time. I don't know where the rest of it's gone. But you can see the wire a bit clearly.
I do that a lot with all of my
Do
reels. Yeah. Drop them. And then, yes.
There's plenty of wire there. I like that colour, beautifully bronzed. Oh, That's nice. It sounds almost like a sort of makeup style treat. You know, the bronzers that everybody says you need. You need a bronzer. Apparently when you buy makeup, there's a bronzer to go with this and a bronzer to go
Do
with
you?
that. Oh yeah.
I've only used bronzer once.
Oh, have you? How'd you go on?
I used it for a 40th birthday big fat gypsy wedding party.
Oh.
So you used it to go orange, like a fake tan. That's what I just used bronzer instead.
I love you,
It's probably
Sammi.
not the best way to use it,
I
but
want
hey,
to see
I look
that
good.
picture. I'm thinking of
should.
every makeup artist currently going, oh
No,
my
no,
God.
I did. But I had a big dress. I put fairy lights in the dress as
Oh my
well.
gosh,
so
I love you.
massive. It was great. It's
I
really
want to
good
go
fun.
to one of these. This sounds like loads of fun. £24.90. You got 0.6mm and 0.8mm, so you could twist that to be a structural wire. You still use it sort of idea like a structural wire a little bit. 50 metres in each, so that's 100 metres in total for £10. £9.95. That's not right, Tom. Producer Tom, are you feeling okay? Wire, wire, wire. Beautifully bronzed. I do love a bronze wire. I'm trying to think of the last time I brought you a bronze wire in varying gauges of such quantity. Well, I like it. I like it, and I like it a lot. Call me when you can if this is something you fancy, if you want to get some wire deals. Everything we were doing earlier with yourself, wasn't that using 0.8 and oh no, that was 0.8 and 0.4, wasn't it?
Yeah, 0.8 and 0.4. But yeah, 0.8's brilliant for rings as well as being, like you say, I just did structural pieces with it as well. Yeah, I like it. You know, I do love my 0.8.
What do you think of bronze wire? Do you use that much?
Yes.
I'm thinking, yeah. Oh,
Well, I do a lot of steampunk, don't I, as well? As well as vintage, and it's really, really good for vintage.
what would you put with it, gemstone wise?
The Amazonite would be perfect, because that is such and it's such a glorious colour. But they work so well because what it does is it really makes it pop.
It does,
But
doesn't
it's
it?
also really good with pearls, spinel, anything you've got. Basically goes with everything because it's that neutral kind of nature colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that as well. I like it all. I want it all.
It's like a chameleon, isn't it? Because you can do
Yes.
something dressy, or you can do something vintage, or you can do something steampunk. So it's very versatile.
I like it. It's naughty and I love it. Sunny's in Bristol are with us. Angus, Isabel, Philippa, Collectors, Linda, Pauline and Roscommon. Gail's in, Anna's in, Alison's in, Jenny's in. Take advantage. If you've ever looked at wire gauges or you're wanting to try new techniques or new designs and you want to get it, maybe you're thinking, Ali, I wouldn't normally go for bronze wire. However, I want those gauges and the price is really good. You're never going to go wrong with some reels of wire. You can always use them as practices, even if you aren't thinking intendingly of that being the finished piece of jewellery you want. Because it's good to practice as well, and you might not want to practice with silver plated wire or sterling silver wire. However, that is silver plated, just got bronze on top of that. Right, is it some black wire now? Oh, look at this cheeky one. I want this. I'm not even a wire worker and I want it. This is, what's this? 0.4mm. 0.4mm black wire. Sammi, Fletcher, have you even seen any?
I have.
Have you? Have you used it? Is it good?
I have. It's lovely. The black and the white are really nice.
From your first kit?
But yeah, you can, I mean, wow, if you had the black, the gunmetal and the white, you could do amazing graduation of colour. That would look so good.
Oh my, and that kit was only $17.95 and you got 42 fish,
Yeah.
approximately.
The fish are just amazing.
Aren't they? The detail in those fish. $17.95 that went to. 2 reels of wire, both black. They are 0.4, 0.8, and then hold on, here's a cheeky wee, what's this? 0.6 as well. Where did this one just creep in from? It looks like licorice, doesn't it? I don't like licorice.
Do you know what? I love it.
Oh, do you? I'm not a fan.
My husband can't stand it either.
Oh no.
So if I'm annoyed at him, I'll eat licorice, then he won't kiss me.
I like the sorts of all
they're
when
good.
you can peel off the flavours and
Yeah,
leave
she
the licorice
and you leave
Yeah.
the licorice.
Leave the
Oh, that'd be
licorice.
good because I don't really like the outside bit, so we should share.
Yeah, we could be like licorice buds. There we go. £21.36. Nah, not tonight. 10 metres in the 0.4, 10 metres in the 0.6, and 50 metres in your 0.8 for £7.95. That's not right.
That's not right. They're not going to let him back on, are they?
I'm going to get the blame for this, Sammy. I always get the blame. I have got a license to go lower, however, it is a provisional and it hasn't been revoked as yet. I haven't really told anybody I've got a license to go lower, other than you. I just don't tell them. To be fair, our manager's not in tomorrow, so it's fine. What's he going to say? He's gone home. What's he going to say? And as long as he sell it out, nobody will know anyway. Nobody will be any the wiser. It's brand new. Brand new black, white. You can't do that. What do you mean, why? This is true, there is no rule book. However, surely that would just be sense of the common. You can't just put brand new black wire in and take it to £8.
Alison loves this wire as well. We both really like the new colour because it's so durable and it's, you know, it's really, really good. Alison absolutely loves it too.
And that's 3 gauges in there as well. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 70 metres, 10 metres of the 2 smaller gauges, the 0.6 and the 0.4, and then 50 metres of the 0.8. This is magnificent. I've got lots of people in and lots of multi-purchases. Hold on, if you multi-purchase, you're still under the... Could you get 2.5 of these and still be under the price of normal? Of our original. What was it? £21.46 was it? £21.35. That's better than 50% off on wire. Imagine you walked into a shop and said, wire sale 50% off. You'd totally be in there for those, wouldn't you? This is magnificent. How many have I got? A good quantity? I had 71 and I've got roughly 40 left. 35, 33. Okay, call me. 0800 644 655. Why or not? £2.95. Doesn't matter how heavy it is. Whether you get the silver ones, whether you get the bronze ones. Doesn't matter the price point. Sorry, Sam, I literally just put everything in there, haven't I? You're like, oh, where'd it go? They're the ones we're doing just now. We've done these ones already. Have a look on the website. If there's any left, treat yourself. If in doubt, check it out. Now, this is a whole other level. This is another world. There are 44 of these. This is brand new. I've not even seen... Oh no, Tom, you can't do that. Even my producer has said no. 10 metres, a brand new wire I've never even seen before. Dare I open it? I've got a itchy nose today, forgive me. Don't know why. Must be all the pollen about. Sover. Thank you, Sammy Fletcher. Ow! Yeah, I just cut my thumb.
Did you?
Ow!
Oh no!
It's all right. I am a first aider. What? Silly Billy. Right. So, what happens if the first aider gets injured? She fixes herself. Look at this. Wait till you see. It's all right. Oh. So, you've got for you here a brand new blue wire. Yeah, look at this. It looks like cord, Sammy, but it's wire.
Wow. Wow. Has that got a cord coating then?
It must do. It's super cool. Are you ready for this? They're only 44. It's on the web already. Let me just cut this. See.
Watch your thumb.
Yeah, my thumb's well out of the way. This is a set price. My producer says he's not going to complain. Price point wise, £4.95, 0.5mm, light blue, coloured, silk covered.
Oh my gosh.
Copper wire.
Silk.
This is fantastic. I love, 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 love it. This is such a treat. It's not every day you get one of these. Oh me, oh my. Wow. Wow, wow, wowza. Oh, I'm excited. Fancy treating yourself? Brand new wire, that is the way to do it. Half the stock is already gone. Loving it like, oh no, that was just ridiculous. Is that the smallest plaster we had? That, look like that's comedy, that is. It's far too big a plaster, I can't wear that. The cut's tiny. I don't... Thank you. Sorry. Facilities manager, we've just wasted a plaster. apologies. I've got 14 of these left. Treat yourself as soon as you can on the phone lines. We're on the web. Sorry, I'm just going to pick it up and down. Join me as soon as you can on the phone lines, on the web. I've got one, Sammy, all right. I picked it up. I've got 6 left. What do you reckon? Treating yourself, silk-covered copper wire. Don't know how we've managed that. Don't know how I managed to cut my thumb with a pair of flush cutters.
Don't sue me.
Oh, why would I? It's my own fault. Thank you very much. Right, that's why I'm not allowed to do anything to it. That's much better. There we go. Right, enjoy that. That's lovely. Sammy, I'll throw it over to you so you can have a wee look at it as well.
Thank you.
It's quite nautical, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Ready for a star buy? Popcorn chain in gold. It's the massively popular popcorn chain, and I said earlier, oh, we've had that the other day. I'm really excited, however, I have just had it, so regular viewers who watch me might have already got it. And then I thought, hold on a minute, haven't had the gold. Gold. I haven't even seen it. I didn't even know it was in the building. And I'm usually the first to know most things. Not about gossip. I'm always the last to know that. Even when it involves me, I'm actually the last to know. However, when it comes to stock, I'm pretty good on that. My interest is more on what treats we have rather than other things, like who's fallen off what chair. That doesn't usually interest me. Usually is me, actually, but to be fair, it's usually why I'm the last to know. This I love. The reason it's called the popcorn chain is because it looks like popcorn kernels. Simple as that. It's not an industry term. If you type into the search engine's popcorn chain, it probably won't come up because it's just our name. We called it that because that's what we thought it looked like and that's what we wanted to offer. This always sells out in the silver. So I have no doubt in my mind whatsoever that the gold is going to sell out just as much. Everybody's like, yeah, love the gold. Love the gold. So you've got an extended chain on there. You've got a really sizable, yet fits in perfectly with the size of the chain, lobster claw clasp. You've got the 2 cord endings that have been used. And then in that, really gorgeous. They look to me like, you know the clamshells that we used to have? They look like those opened up to me all the way around.
They do.
Can you see that? It's so cool. It doesn't catch the skin, which I like. Can you see the shape of them, like little clamshells? They're called scallops, I think, somewhere else. I love that. Sam has dibsed Sammy's ring. Just see Sam on cameras with this really glamorous white oyster and pearl ring on her hand. Like, aww. I've seen that before. Doing a dibs, I love your work. Sorry, Sam, it's gone. Oh, you lost it, Sammy.
Nicer person for it to go to.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, Ali. That was really bad.
It's fine. See that emerald that you got, Alison carrying? Maybe don't check it out.
Oopsie.
You're too cute. I love you.
I'm going red now.
Oh, perfect. You match your colourful bag.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Oh, Sammy, you've been making jewellery.
Yeah. I had a chain for a challenge, a popcorn bracelet, so I thought
Someone gave you who gave you a popcorn bracelet?
I nearly got you. We're going to get you on camera.
Go for it, Sam. It's fine.
Yeah, there you are.
Go for it. It's all right. You're ready to dibs it. You can't have it. Look at her. She's in there. She's like having it. Oh, Sammy, that's beautiful.
Well, I love the mixed metal thing that's going on at the moment. And so the silver with that gold, it really looks so high end, doesn't it?
What sort of gauges of wire did you use there?
I used 0.8 and 0.25.
Okay.
And some of the little pearls from the kit, actually.
Oh, now if you didn't get that kit, get it. It was $17.95. It was awesome. And you got fish. You got 42 fish, approximately 42 fish. If what? I'm totally trying it on. I've got Sam on camera, it's like, that would totally match my ring. You can't have this as well. It's not happening. So the bracelet wise, they are 20 by, oh my gosh, I love it. I want to layer them up as well. What do you think?
Oh, they look good layered up, don't they?
Mm-hmm. They definitely do. Imagine we had some, no, they're worth 3 bracelets. Where's the other one gone? It was in my drawer. There it is. You're going to get 3. Because I couldn't quite make my mind up how many I should give to you. No, it's because we bought them in packs of 3. Or did we buy them in packs of 3? Or did we just decide them to give them in packs of 3? I don't know. 3 per person. And they go really, really well with the black spinel, which is coming up as well. I think that looks really good. 7:30 this is coming up. Even just in between it, just if you make it stretchy and have it in between the 3. That wouldn't really be much jewellery making, would it? But simple. 3 of them, £8.95. £2.98 each,
Wow.
Sammy. What do you reckon?
I think that is such a good deal.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I love the gold. There are 376 available, so there's plenty of space for you to get one. This is a wonder. I always think for beginners this is brilliant because you can wear the bracelet straight away. You don't actually have to make jewellery on top of it. Obviously, we all want to as jewellery makers. However, if you just want to try this out for the first time, you get a free DVD that tells you all about it. So I'll show you. Forgot that one wasn't clasped.
They're very durable as well.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's down the back now, so we'll soon find out. There's my DVD. You get a free DVD, which gets you started at Jewellery Maker if you're joining us for the first time. Or if you're a regular viewer and you just want to be reminded of it, we can send you it for free. It doesn't cost you anything. And on the back, it tells you a little, I know it's quite tiny from there, but I'll read it to you. You've got an introduction, and you've got introduction to the essential toolkit. If you want a toolkit, it's £2. No, it's not. £2.95 for portion packaging is £9.95 for a toolkit. Thanks, Sammy. I got my bracelet back. You've got an introduction to findings and threading materials, how to make earrings, how to make bracelets, how to make necklaces, and Jewellery Maker information on there as well. It's got all of our things. You can follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, and this is an excerpt from that DVD as well in there, explaining a little about it. You also get a magazine telling you about it. You get the new birthday magazine, yay, which is our hub, Jewellery Maker hub. You can read on. You can read that. Tells us about what's going on this month. If I could hold it straight. It was our birthday at the start of May, and this is our birthday magazine. Yay! The week, the month our producer joined. Hopefully, he stays through that month as well. I'm joking, but look at the price you've just done. I thought these would have been about £8.95, but however, sorry, £9.95. But he's taken an extra £1 off to go to £8.95, so I'm not going to complain. But for 3 bracelets, that's £3 odds each, or £2.98 each. Imagine you gave a gift of a bracelet for £2.98. Plenty of ways to try this for the first time. 30-day money-back guarantee from the day it's in your hand. If you want to post it back, just simply post it back. You've got extender clasps on there. It's length of, what was the length? I forgot. 7 inches. And you've got yourself £8.95, an option to get involved whenever you want. MasterCard, Visa, we accept, as well as many other. We accept PayPal as well, so if you do that, or if you have another card, do just check, because these are not the only cards we accept. It's just we can only fit 2 on the television screen, so we just put the 2 that are most commonly used. That's it. Visa, debit cards, you just check the contact centre. We accept a variety, so if you haven't seen yours is there, don't imagine that means we won't accept it, because, well, a lot of people use PayPal, which is something we've started using as well, so that's cool. Right, loads and loads of treats. However, I think it's time for some massive round Amazonites. And then I'm going to do my amethyst, because I really want to do that, and it's been there from the previous hour. And then we'll do our star buy of pearls. Oh my gosh, that can't be all we got to do. And then the hour's over, and then it's another hour already. Oh my gosh, tonight is flying by. Can we do some of these boxes as well? Boxes. Yay. We've got to have some treats for the next 2 hours as well. All right. Okay, can't do it all at once. All right. Oh, love a wee Amazonite. These are gorgeous, really sizable. Do you like an Amazonite, do you, Sammy?
I love it. Everybody knows I really like it, because I just adore it.
I love it because I adore it.
I just adore it. I don't know how to explain it, because you have like it's almost like tiger stripes in it, in a really good quality Amazonite. You don't get it in all of it.
No.
But it just fascinates me that nature produces something so incredibly vibrant. It's beautiful.
I'm with you there. What would you put with it? Would you leave it on its own as a gemstone? Would you put other colours or other gems with it?
I do an awful lot of wire work, so I make it a feature with a bare copper wire piece and oxidise it, and it just that's kind of what I like doing with it, because it's gorgeous. But it also, if you don't like doing that, it's really perfect with rose quartz.
Yes!
It does. I know you love rose quartz, but it is perfect with rose quartz.
I didn't pay you to say that, did I?
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
So you do rose quartz and pearls and just have a real kind of florally, vintagey feel to it, and
like
it just looks
like
beautiful
a secret
as well.
garden.
Yes, so it looks good, and it tones down the real vibrant green if you're not really up for the vibrant green.
Yeah.
But you know,
You can introduce it gradually. And you've got green and black on today.
I do. Yes.
I wonder if it'll go with our black. Would it go with our
Oh
black?
yeah, it goes with black. I mean, that's how to make it look incredibly dressy. That does look gorgeous. Or
Special.
pearls as well, just amazing.
So happens we've got all of this on tonight's show. Oh, and I've got a good quantity of them. I think there's only roughly 60, so it's not huge, but it's better than some, which is more than none, so I'm happy with that. £11.95. The code is SDKY37, 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds isn't a size that we get too often in Amazonite, but when we do get it, we like to celebrate it. So we're going to celebrate. What? Where's Pete?
Hey.
Pete?
Hey.
What are you doing? What are you doing with your arms? Looks like you're swinging and going. Are we going? Pete, you can't just sit. Oh! Pete Cam. Oh dear. Shock, shock, hotter, hotter. What's happening? Oh, $11.95. $8.95. Pete, you're going to be in trouble. You did that earlier on that Colombian emerald. Imagine how that would look with a Colombian emerald. Don't rarely get the chance to see that, but the saving we've just had on a Colombian emerald, you would think. Ooh, Sammi, I love it.
Oh yeah. You
Can
wouldn't,
I?
you wouldn't have thought of that, would you?
No.
But that would look gorgeous. Sterling silver findings using Colombian emeralds as spacers.
Oh, at that price though.
You could though. And there's nothing wrong with doing that either. If you're making a dramatic looking piece, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's just decadent, isn't it?
Why can't we be decadent?
Well, $24.95 for the emeralds. And that is a silly price for Amazonite, because if you go to any kind of the rock gem and bead fairs and shows and things, you will pay a premium price for Amazonite of that quality and that colour, because it's quite an unusual colour.
So we don't need to pay the premium price.
No, you've got a silly price.
Yay! And we've got a Pete price. Pete likes to wave his arm around now and again on the late show, and when that happens, the price just automatically tends to go. I don't know whether he's got some sort of connection with his arm or what. No, it's not going again, Laura. I was trying to be Pete. That's it. Whoa, 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 no. No. Join me when you can at £8.95. I know I can't give everything away. I can't believe those colour. Have they sold out? Is that a silly question? Oh, we've popped them at the bottom of the screen. There is a handful. I can't believe this. A handful left. Do check the contact centre or alternatively on the web if you want. If there are any of these Colombian emeralds. Try and grab them when you can. They'll be lucky if there's 5. Grab them while you can. Because bear in mind, if there are any left, I'm totally going to get one. I was only being polite. I was. Enjoy. £8.95, not the Colombian emerald. Colombian was only $24.95 though. Right, I'm getting to do my amethyst now. I wanted to do this for so long. It's so good. It's so rich. It's so delicious. Oh. Looking at all the wires we've had today as well. This is lovely. It's so lovely. The facets on this, usually you get your brilliant facets, but you've got step facets on this, which give you a completely different look and totally different luster than what you would get with the usual brilliant facet, which I love. However, I just like this as well. I think it's so sparkly. I think it's so cool. I really like it. I want them as rings. There's 100 carats of amethyst on here. Look at that colour. It's rich, it's velvety. There are 37 left in stock. Is that it? It's not very many, is it? Oh, and it is that one location that we do tend to love when it comes with amethyst. Zambian for £9.95. Zambian amethyst. And it's £9.95. This is some of the richest saturation of natural colour we get out there. And you've got it for £9.95. Isn't that fabulous? Pete, put your arms away. Pete! Stop it, Pete! Stop it! I know you're here. I don't want you to be here right this second. Oh, I do want you here, Pete. Just stop swinging your arms. £7.95. what we've got, do you, Pete? I don't know. He doesn't know. He's just like, do you even mind, Pete?
Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. There's our floor manager, Pete. Just do it. There's a 31 centimetre here. Look at the lustre that it's got. How sparkling is that? Isn't that really pretty? At $9.95, I was super happy with that. But the fact that Pete's got involved, we love our Pete. $9.95 has gone to $7.95. It's just fabulous, isn't it? He even was doing it when he was in Paris. Yeah, we were getting teleprompts, getting told he was in Paris at the top of the Eiffel Tower. On whatever it was in French, I can't remember. We couldn't understand it. The prices were just still going down, and we worked out it was Pete standing at the top of the Eiffel Tower, getting his reception, telling us to go down on prices, as you do. Even on holidays, still reducing the price points. Love, 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 love this. Sammy, what do you reckon? Do you like the lustre on it? It's very different to the lustre you would get if it was a brilliant facet.
I got this strand.
Have you?
And I did a necklace out of the whole strand.
Oh, did you?
With a sterling silver bead in the middle at the bottom, and little sterling silver bead caps, and tiny. So I had a big bead in the bottom of sterling silver, and then sterling silver bead caps with tiny sterling silver beads at the sides. It looks really, really high-end strand.
Yeah,
and it just so it deserved all of that effort with sterling chain up the side. It's just beautiful necklace.
We could actually possibly go towards recreating that tonight because we've had sterling silver chain. There might be some left. If in fact, have a look on the web. I'll have a look on the web and see if there's anything left. Oh, there's a good quantity left. Maybe about 50 if you want, 50 to 100 in baskets. There's about 100. If everybody checks out, I have less than 50, but there is a good quantity of the cable chain, which went to $21.95. There's 3 meters of that. Colombian emerald, there's still space. The kit, there's space. Organza bags have sold out. They were $2.95. If you want the acrylic display stand, by the way, there's still a couple left at $2.95. I'll put that on it just so you can see. This is so lustrous. So pretty. I love it. That's lovely, isn't it? At £2.95.
I do love a strand that you don't really have to do anything to because it's just beautiful.
Definitely.
So something like that I really wouldn't over egg. I mean, if you didn't want to put it with sterling silver, then just put those little pearls in between and then it looks gorgeous. Or the spinel if you want to dress the colour down. Pearls if you want to lift it. Look at that. I know. Works so well, doesn't it?
Definitely does. Do you know what? I can't wait any longer. Should we just do the pearls now? £5. Got such a cough tonight. I love a good pearl. Oh my word, the history on these is magnificent. We seem to love them. They're really, really, really popular. Whether it's because of the orient, whether it's because of the shape, whether it's because of the size, whether it's because of the price, I don't know. But these are just super, super, super popular. So I thought it wouldn't be fair, being your presenter, knowing these are in stock and knowing there's a huge quantity of them and not bringing them to you as a star buy. That would just be darn right wrong, wouldn't it? So here we have it, your star buy, full of wonderful colour. The orient on them is magnificent. That's all the colours you see on the surface of your pearl. You can see more than one. You've got gorgeous greens in there, pinks, silvers, purples in there as well, lilac tones coming through. There are 262 of these in stock. There's an opportunity for every single one of you to give us a wee call. I appreciate there's not enough for everybody watching to own one, but there's enough if you want to try pearls out. Many of you might have got the first kit which had pearls in it. You might want to add to it, because bear in mind that first kit was only $17.95. There is still some available if you want to get a little crazy, wasn't it, right? And now we've got these for you. So there's a really good length on them. What I'm going to do for you is actually give them a wee measure, because I don't know the exact length, and it's always worth, I think, to give it a wee measure. It's better to know than to think, isn't it, if you can find out. So I'm looking at this, 37 centimetres I've got, or just over 14.5 inches. Roughly 14.5 inches there. So that's still available at $2.95. I'm just going to let you know because it's really popular. Most people always think it's sold out. The luster from these is captivating. It really does draw you in. There's so much luster, and that's the way the light reflects off the surface of anything, but in this case of the pearls. The colour that you're getting, the quality of them, the calibre of them, and they're going super, super low. This is an add to your order price. I hope you don't mind me saying it, but I totally mean it. Oh yes, add to your order. 262 available. Can we get them all on screen? Is that really naughty? I'm totally naughty, aren't I? Wait for it, I'm waiting. 6x4mm in their size, KG PO26. Oh, they all need to go at that price. Well, they're gonna have to go. It's pearls. Can I just check the information on them? Have you got my info there by any chance? The specifications. Simply, I want to know if they're natural. Yeah, they are. We got there in the end. Well, it's natural. It's available. Totally natural pearls. 6x4mm baroque. They almost look like button pearls, if I'm honest. They are baroque because they've all got one flat side, but the way they're drilled, they're like little button pearls, aren't they? Can you see them? Little buttons, like little button mushrooms.
I love that they're side drilled as well. I love that.
Gives you something different, I imagine, for when as a jewellery maker for working with them.
It does, and when you want a channel set, and stuff, when they're side draws, it's easier than with a rice pearl. You have more options.
Ah.
So yeah.
Are they better for spacers then?
Yes.
Being side drilled, almost
Yes.
like, could you treat them in the way you would roughly treat a rondelle?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
that rough
Because they're that shape. Yeah.
So we had a really good quantity, as I said. We had over 262. They're being allocated as we speak. That'll need to catch up because I've got 254 on my screen, and I've got the first 4 people of multi-purchase, with 2 to Linda, 3 to Anna, 3 to Zoe, Lynn Belfast 2, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire 2, Angela in London's got 2, Janet's in, Susan's in, Gloucestershire's in, Katarina's in, Tina's in, Sue's in, Carmarthenshire's in. It's busy, 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 busy. Wendy in Conway, Wendy in Devon, Alison's in, Marilyn's in, Nottinghamshire's in as well. I've got trying to catch up. Loads of multi-purchases. Elaine's in, Patricia's in, loving your work. Patricia in the West Midlands, oh, lovely to see you. Lots of regulars in. Angela's gone for 2 in London. Joan in Dorset. I don't know if I've said your name twice. If I have, apologies. You've got 2 in there. Linda's in Bedfordshire, multi-purchasing. Nobody wants to hang out on these. What a treat. What a treat indeed. Now, I did have 262. I want them all to be allocated. I've still got 237. People are still checking out. People are still thinking about it at £6.95. But hold on. Wait a minute. Pete! You always come in the studio, or you always just hover right at that time where the price is meant to be set. I know it's a star buy. Is your... Pete, try and control it. Control the urge, Pete. Oh my gosh, Pete, control yourself. Pete, control yourself. Sam, control him. Stop him. Stop it. Stop it. He's doing a side dodge. Oh, it started off with a little bit of an arm, then it went from a side to side, and now it's gone a side bop. It's like a dance routine. Pete, we love you. 233. Stop, no more. No more. 495. That's it. That's it. Loving your work. Call me when you can at that price point. If you've opened an order, if you've started an order, these are the final few in stock. Now, I say few, you'll think, oh, Ali, there's not very many. There are, oh, imagine that. Look at the beautiful design Sammi made. Imagine you threaded that onto there. Oh, can I, Sammi?
If you want.
Can it come off the bracelet?
Might be able to get that off.
Did you do it on the bracelet?
No, I threaded it on, but then I squished it.
Oh, you and your squishing.
I know.
I can't do it. I think it's because I got a plaster on my thumb. Oh no, I think it's probably more likely the fact that I'm left-handed and I'm using my right hand. Are you left-handed as well? There we go. We're all left-handed in the gallery, in the studio. Thank you, Sammi. What? This is a terrible night for this thumb. I've now just broke my thumbnail because I was trying to do it sideways. Well, it's not. Well, you laugh. You used to see her, oh, you broke a nail. It's different when you grow up, you're like, oh, broke your nail. But genuinely, it's part of my job to have nails. Technically. Look at this. Oh. How beautiful, Sammi.
I can't get over the glow in those pearls, though.
They are top caliber, aren't they? They're really gorgeous quality. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I do believe it.
I do, because they're not treated at all.
Exactly. Well, you and me, we had this conversation the other night. You love natural gemstones as much as I do. If you can get them natural,
if I can get them without any treatments at all, that's what I absolutely prefer, because that's what a lot of my customers prefer as well. Yeah. So it's nice to be able to say they're completely and utterly untreated.
But there are very few gemstones that you can get that are natural. For example, tanzanite, you very rarely get natural tanzanite. So with that, you would maybe need to get a heated tanzanite. Other gemstones as well, you very rarely get natural. But when you can, if you can, you would expect them to cost more, not less. $4.95 for natural pearls? You think it'd be more for natural pearls, no? Don't be disillusioned because the price is so low. I know. If you're a new viewer, you'll be just like I was when I launched the show and thought that can't be right. That cannot be right. But it is. Well, we didn't have pearls when we launched the show. Let's get that clear. It took us quite a few years to get pearls. But boy, oh boy, we've got them. And we're giving them away as if we get them every day. We do have a lot of pearls, but we always are in demand. Pearls are always in demand without a shadow of a doubt. I had 262, over 100 have gone, and that's not to mention those of you thinking about it. Bear in mind, lots of people are multi-purchasing. Andy's in, Sue's in, Camilla's in. Lovely to see you all. You could do a design like Sammi has. Now, Sammi used, if I'm correct, was it the 1 mil and the 0.25, did you say?
That's 0.8. You've got 3 strands of 0.8
right
in there.
Oh, and that's allowing you to create this?
Yes,
Wow.
they're just all woven together.
You're just fabulous. I'm going to keep those available, KGPO26, but while I do that, I'm going to bring in the gift boxes because I want you to see them because we've been showing them all hour and I don't want you to wait anymore. So we'll do some storage for you now. I think they're gift boxes, but you can do them as storage as you wish. It's completely up to you. So we've brought you these treats, so I'll move these to the side. Colombian emeralds are nearly sold out, so oh my gosh, if you didn't get the Colombian emeralds, look at them quickly. They went to $24.95. If you got the pearls together and the Colombian emeralds, would be so low in price for these. I'll just quickly recap them for you. PXUD50, I know if you've just tuned in, don't ask. Pete had his arm swinging, they went to $24.95. I know, just take advantage of it. I can't even begin. Totally genuine Colombian emerald. It went to just $24.95. Enjoy it. Still got the black spinel to come. Imagine those 3 together. What a trio that would be. Oh, decadent. Half an hour away. Cannot wait for that. We'll do it roughly 7:30. It's a big opportunity. We've talked about it all weekend so far. Everybody knew about it since last night. So in fact, everybody knew about it since Tuesday, didn't they? We were talking about it. So bear that in mind. Bear? Not the animal, but bearing, remembering. Right, which one are we going to do first? This one, the one with the mirror and the drawers. Yeah. Now, it is a gift box. It's got a mirror on the top. I'm going to clean it because it's got a little bit of dust on it. Here we go. So, gift box. Ta-da! Love it, right? Love a gift box. Then, gift box with a mirror. Oh, you can see our lights. That's our lighting rack. Top of the studio. Then you've got, at the top, if I open this back, and then I flip it down, you can see I've already got chain in there. So you've got 2 sections in the smaller, and then 1 bigger compartment. I've just put my little bracelet in there because I can. And then you've got your boxes and your drawers. You pop that over the top and have it flat if you wish. You've got your drawers in there, 3 drawers, all the same within each one. Oh, I've got some cheeky emeralds in there, cheeky spinel. And then you've got, of course, the lid if you wish up as well. So it's got a groove in it. So it's like a vanity box. What do you need a mirror for? Why would you not want a mirror? What's wrong with you? What boxes that you keep jewellery in don't have mirrors? Bad ones. No, it's not fair to say that, but I like a mirror in mine. You don't have to use it. It's just an option. I think it's nice. Most people, when they're putting on their jewellery, will look at it and put the jewellery in the mirror. Like, for example, Mum, I love you, God love you, but you need a mirror to put your earrings in, don't you? So there, get your earrings and pop them in. Maybe you like to put a clasp on and see yourself doing it. Maybe you don't find it easy to put things on without using a mirror. You don't have to search around the house to put a mirror on, to find a mirror to put your jewellery on. It's right there. £9.95. It's 15 for your width, and this is centimetres, 12 centimetres in diameter and 15.5 centimetres in your height. So it doesn't take up a lot of room. It can take up a lot of storage, as it can take a lot of storage in it. You can put plenty in it. It doesn't have to be jewellery, by the way, or gemstones. It could be whatever you want. Just so happens that I tend to have my life surrounded by gemstones. So for me, it's perfect. There's your mirror. See if you can see Sam in the mirror. Can you see Sam? Oh. What am I seeing? Oh, there's Sam. Hold on. There she is. There she is. I got Sam on the Daly. Sam always hides. Stop hiding. Come on, I'm showing off the mirror. See how good it looks. Where she is. There she is.
I've gone really red.
Love you, Sam.
I don't usually see how red I get, but...
Oh, sorry, Sam. I love you, Sam.
Aw.
She's amazing, isn't she? And Sammi loves you more than me anyway. So there you go.
Oh.
All right, I've got a plaster in my thumb. Whatever, guys. That's why you gave me those flush cutters. You too. £6.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. That is a gift if ever I saw one. That's a lovely gift to yourself to put your jewellery in. Maybe you're like me and you're struggling to tidy up your house at the moment. Oh my house currently, I shouldn't tell you this, my house looks like a nuke's hit it. It's crazy, literally. Oh yeah, no, bigger than a bomb. It's literally like someone's just run in and gone, pick everything up and gone, woohoo! Then it's just literally, I'm trying to clear back, I'm trying to grout in silicon bathrooms as well as put carpets down. I'm trying to change, I just want to change the flat. I literally decided to do everything at once, which is probably not the best idea. Probably should have gone room by room, but I just started doing everything once. Started sanding walls and started doing doors, peeled all silicon off door. Probably shouldn't have done that. Chalk, pulled that off the door as well. It's like, oh, I'll re-silicon all of this. Didn't realise quite the job had started. So everything is out the cupboard. Oh yeah, because I started painting the cupboard. So I've got shoes everywhere because they can't be in the cupboard because it's painted. Nightmare. So yeah, I'm currently looking for ways of storing things. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Maybe you're not as messy as me. My house is usually really good. You could paint it, of course you could. That colour, you could paint it to match the colour of whatever, it's not sitting flat because I've had it up all day. But of course you could sit it like that for a minute with some wire on it and it'll be flat. And it depends what you want to do with it. However, I quite like the mirror the way it is because it sits up nicely. But yeah, you can paint it to fit your decor, or you could put paper around it. Something I did the other day was get some wallpaper. So the wallpaper that I have in my room, I had a wee bit of a leftover roll, so I just put it over like a canvas that didn't match my house anymore. And then now I've got a nice wallpaper on a plain wall to match the wallpaper on that wall. Put wallpaper on it, put paint on it.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. £6.95 is awesome. What's it now? Oh, really break? Oh my gosh. What about my sterling silver chain? You want my chain? I love a chain. I put this chain on earlier tonight because I love it. Look, it changes. One type of chain there, and then hold on, that's a different chain. And then one type of chain, but that's a different chain. It's an alternating chain. It's the coolest twisted stroke straight chain. And then, what? I think I'm going to take it off. Oh. Love it, after the break. Not the plaster, sorry about the plaster. Oh, silly plaster.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hey, how are you? I'm Ali Defoy. If you just tuned in, where have you been? Oh my gosh, tonight's show is so jam-packed. I can't believe the deals, Sammy. Can you?
They've been amazing.
Haven't they? I mean, you've had pearls for £5. I can say it out loud now because it happened. £4.95. We had pearls, natural white pearls. We had Colombian emeralds for £24 and 90. I know, £24 and 95 pence. Doesn't seem real, does it? Sterling silver chain. 3 meters worth, £21.95. I'm just flabbergasted. It's all good though. Should I bring you a treat now? What do you fancy? What would you like?
Johnny Depp.
Oh, do you know, I was on the same beach as Johnny Depp, although he'd left like 6 months prior.
Oh.
I was on the same beach, Whitehaven Beach in Australia, although hundreds and thousands of people have been there apparently, according to Instagram and Twitter and Pinterest. But yeah, I was there not long after him. Yeah, I was there on the exact same day as Taylor Swift though.
Cool.
And all her little model friends.
Oh, that would be a little bit intimidating for me, I think.
I had a sting suit on. I looked attractive in my sting suit. It was hilarious. I was like, look at me, I'm like Ali Berry, not. I looked like Flubber, and then you had like all the models down the other end of the beach, and me in my little sting suit with my little mitts on. My friend was like, why are you wearing this sting suit? I was like, nobody's gonna sting me. I'll put a picture on Facebook. It's the funniest thing, me, my bright green and blue sting suit. He got models down the other end of Taylor Swift, and they're like white hammocks. Me building a sandcastle on the beach.
No, that's a real beach summer holiday story.
No,
that
I was
is.
building a castle. I made a heart castle in my sting suit. I wasn't even on the water, and I was still wearing it. Oh God, I'm crying. Oh, right. The sterling silver chain. Oh, I've never laughed so much on TV. I don't think. Sorry. Pull yourself together, Defoy. 18 inches in length. But what is that I spy? Could it be an extender chain? Right, I've just put that extender chain on it. It doesn't come with it because it is a wee bit bigger than what you're seeing. But I love a wee extender chain. And they're always good for me because, of course, they prevent you from having to use your nails and prevent you from having to undo clasps, and it makes it so easy to get your necklaces on and off. This extender chain is coming up shortly. It's magnetic, and what you do is you clasp it on where you would normally put the clasp, and then you have the other end clasped onto where you would normally have the end. So I'm just going to take that off so you can see. And then this is the necklace we're doing now. This necklace is divine, and it's a necklace. It's not just a chain, because this is one of the most stylish necklaces we've ever brought to you. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to close that. Plaster is causing me all sorts of havoc today. There we go. Right. Look at this. Look at the quality. Now you've got a 925 sterling silver stamp here on your clasp. If I turn that around, you can see, and it's an Italian-made chain. Now it's known as a detailed chain. It's actually a twist chain as well as a straight chain. So it has roughly a sort of half an inch of it being straight and then half an inch of it twisted. And that alternates all the way around the chain. So you get yourself the most wonderful, detailed Italian necklace that can be worn on its own. You don't have to, in any way, have it as a chain to have just a pendant on. You can have it on its own. Now, I am shocked and amazed because, well, let's put it this way. Italy is not somewhere I think you could go and get anything very easily, quickly and affordable when it comes to jewellery. Italian jewellery has this prestige about it. For me, if you own Italian jewellery, I mean, that's something special. It's like Italian leather seats. You know when they say that? They don't just say it's a leather seat, they say it's Italian leather. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it implies quality and a high price immediately, doesn't it? Yeah.
Without having to go into it too much, quality and price. That's what I think. What do you think about it when you hear Italian? Italian racing red. Why don't you just call it racing red? Italian racing red. I'm talking about Italian colour in cars now. It just has this calibre and this prestige and this podium. The minute you put Italian made, because it has been made and it has also been designed in Italy. That's why it says Italy on your stamp. Or stamped on your sterling silver. Now, all of that comes with a price, right? A necklace, sterling silver, detailed chain. A necklace you could wear on its own. I've been wearing it on its own all night. 18 inches in length. It's £6.95, Sammy. £6.95. Where's the Italian price point there? Where's it gone? What do you think?
That's really good. If you just go and have a look at the prices you'll pay for an Italian silver chain, that is really good.
It's beautiful and it's detailed. For me, this is a lush, detailed necklace. You can wear it as a necklace. It's so wonderful.
It's one of those that you could just dangle. You just want to dangle a small single stone off the bottom.
Definitely.
Because the necklace is just lovely on its own, or a little tiny charm or something.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous because although you can just glitters from across the room. And that's brilliant. That's what you want, isn't it?
You do. I mean, we don't wear jewellery not to be noticed, do we? It's like, oh, I'm not going to put my necklace on so hope that nobody will notice it. You want to catch the light, and with all those sections of the twisted and the straight chain, it gives you such a divine look. And you can add extender chains on it if you wish to make it longer. If you think, actually, I want one at 18 inches and then I want a second one to be down a little bit lower and have that at 20 inches or 22. You could do that as well. You could get two chains because at that price point, it's not a lot for a sterling silver Italian made and Italian designed chain. Is it? No, I don't think so. Don't be scared by the quantity. I've got 26 here. I've only got 3 in baskets. Oh, although Angela's just gone for 3. So please bear that in mind. Most people are multi-purchasing on this, which I think is a fabulous... Oh my gosh, stop the bus. The present drawer. Who would not love a gift of a sterling silver chain, and who would think you paid only £7 for it?
They wouldn't. They wouldn't at all, would they?
No, and even if they did, I don't think you'd mind.
No. It's a gorgeous idea for a gift.
Isn't
for
it?
anything. That'll do birthdays, Christmas, christenings, anything really.
Anything.
It's amazing.
Easter. You pay more for an Easter egg.
Well, I prefer to give my children things rather than
Yeah, my parents
sweets
were the same.
at Easter, because it's much better for them.
I got a little bag when I was at school
Oh.
from a brand called Cookie. I don't even think that exists anymore, does it?
I don't know. I think it does, you know.
Does it? Maybe it does. Morgan's also was around at the same time, as was Topshop. But it was a Cookie bag that I got. I loved it. I loved the little beige one. It looked like a Prada one, but it wasn't.
Oh.
Also Gucci and Jimmy Choo do bags like Christian Dior too.
I each pendant that I sell I give with a sterling silver pendant, a sterling silver chain.
Do you?
Yes.
You need a fair few of these then.
Yes. But I always do it because it always comes, boxed with a chain. So my sterling silver pendants always come with a sterling silver chain.
Well, You're in there. Oh, well, you're not, because everybody else got one. So
Yeah,
sorry about
but
that.
they're beautiful. So it's nice because you've got to think about, I mean, obviously for me, I've got to think about something that's going to look really good on a bust and it's going to catch the light. So obviously you're going to put work into a piece, you want to be able to display it nicely.
Exactly, and the chain has to match the calibre of the work, doesn't it?
Yes.
More treats. How about, was it the extender you wanted to do? Let's do it. Do you like magnetic clasps?
I do. Interestingly, yesterday I've got quite a few little ladies that come to see me, but she came with a whole bag full of stuff. Now all of her friends had given her jewellery to bring to me to put magnetic clasps on the lot.
Really?
So I've got to get a lot of them. Yes.
How uncanny is that? I didn't know that.
Well,
That's
I do
really
a lot
funny.
for the ladies in the village. I do an awful lot. I do repairs and clasp fitting, but the main thing I'm asked to do, apart from pearl knotting, is putting magnetic clasps on, because they, you know, it's so much easier, especially as your hands get, you know, get older, you get a bit of arthritis maybe, or just if you're on your own.
Struggle normally on my own anyway.
Yeah, if you're on your own, just snap it shut. It's really good. And those ones, like you say, you can just add on. You don't even have to take the old clasp off.
No, you can.
You can just add that on to the existing necklace, so it makes your job even easier.
And it also means if you change your mind after a little while and you decide, I've worn that necklace quite a bit, I want to wear this one now.
Yeah.
You just sit and change the clasp. This will go. It's literally the most versatile. It will go with any, as long as there's a clasp on it of some sort. It doesn't even need to be a lobster claw clasp. It could be a bolt ring clasp.
Yeah.
It could be an ace hook clasp actually. It doesn't matter what clasp's on it currently. All you need to do is to have one end which can go through that loop, and then one end that can attach to.
And I always have a few of them behind on the stall. So if
Yeah.
someone's looking at buying it, and I always say I can always put a magnetic clasp on that for you if you want.
And do you find a lot of people are thinking,
yes,
oh,
they
actually,
do. They take me up on that, because they say, "Oh, my mum would really love that, but I don't know if she could do it up." It's like, fine, I'll put a magnetic clasp on it for you. And they're like, oh, they love that attention to detail.
Oh, yeah. And it can be the difference between, if you sell your jewellery, as Sammi does and many of you do, then it can be the difference of a sale and not a sale.
And also repeat sale.
Yes.
Because the customer service means, you know, you've got to get people coming back to you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can stand there and end up talking to someone for like 40 minutes and not make a sale, and then find out 2 days later they're back to you and they'll spend £100 odd, because you've taken that time to be really nice to them, and you've taken that time to explain things.
And be personable.
Yeah. So go in there, think about it, because not everybody's impulsive.
No.
No, sadly, because it's nice when they are.
Ah!
But you know, it is. So it's really important. So if you've got that as an option, they think, oh, what a lovely idea. That's really nice.
Yeah, I completely agree. It can change it could be your favourite necklace you haven't worn in ages, just because the clasp's a bit awkward to get to. Not that the clasp's not good, but it's a little bit awkward to get. Now this is solid sterling silver. It has got a weight to it. There's a magnet within there as well. And it's 3.7 grams. Bearing in mind some of that will be, a fair wee bit of that will be the magnet giving that weight. It is a very, very, very solid magnetic clasp. The funny way I'll show you the way I test a magnetic clasp. 19 by 10 millimeter. It's a 1-inch extender in sterling silver chain for you there as well. So what you need to think about is, it's got 3 components. It's got a sterling silver extender chain. It's got a sterling silver lobster claw clasp, and it's got 2 sterling silver magnetic clasps to go with it. So there's a lot going on. It's not just a magnetic clasp, which is what it looks like there, a magnetic clasp. It's got extender chain on there, and it's got a sterling silver lobster claw clasp, because most magnetic clasps don't come with the lobster claw clasp, do they? They just come with the 2 ends as connectors. So you would get that, and then you would get that, and there would be your magnetic clasp. So you're getting a lobster claw clasp in sterling silver as well. I'm trying to see if that's got a stamp on it. It doesn't. And then you also have that chain. So my way of testing how strong it is I bend it open to open it, and then I see how close it goes before it sticks together. It's £10, £9.95. 56 available. I just slowly, gingerly. And the distance from how far away it is before it snaps tells me whether it's a strong magnet or not. That's how I like to tell it. How do you test it? Do you do that, or do you not bother?
I do. I also like to see how heavy a thing I can dangle off it.
Yeah.
It's, you know. Do
you want to feel this?
Fun. Yeah, please.
Can I quickly run to Sammi? Quickly. Here you go.
Oh, that's lovely and heavy as well. That's a lovely and heavy one. Well, that is good. The other way is if you do that and it doesn't move, so you've got to bend it.
Yes.
Because some of the weaker ones, if you do that, they'll open.
And I don't want to do that because I think that damages it if you pull it like that, because obviously that's going to put tension on the piece of jewellery that you've made, doesn't it? If you pull it like that, I always suggest, I mean, you might do it differently, I always suggest to bend it.
I suggest that as well. I like the fact you've got that inner ridge.
Yes.
Too, so it kind of fits inside it.
Ah, yes.
That's really
it's got
good.
An extra inner ridge. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Well, it's some people don't trust magnets very much because they think they can. So you have that where it can't slide.
Ah.
So you go. So that's just another point you can make, you know. But it's really, that is so strong. You can let go and it just flies. I could play with them for hours. So yeah.
So there you go. £9.95 for your magnetic clasp. You can add on to any necklace, or you could not. You could do whatever you want to. Whatever you fancy. You could take the magnetic clasp off and use extender chain somewhere else and the lobster claw clasp somewhere else. It's completely up to you. But it's there and available. WFNQ43, enjoy it. Do you fancy a fluorite butterfly? This is gorgeous. I think we've chosen, now bearing in mind, yesterday we were talking about carved carnelian flowers. The black spinel that you're seeing spinning around is coming up in about 13 minutes-ish, give or take. Make sure you get involved. It's the biggest opportunity of the weekend. It's the biggest one. It's huge. You can't miss it. If you're going to buy only one treat today, and it's not the Colombian Emerald, get this one. And the saving you made in the Colombian Emerald, you could still get this one. So I think get this one too. This has made my night. Have you ever seen zebra fluorite? I love that. 80 carats worth in one single carved gem. Hand carved. Last night I was talking about carnelian and carving and lapidary and how many years you need to be able to carve to be able to become a lapidarist and a carver who can carve any gemstone from any location in the world. Some people need to be geologists as well as gemologists to be able to do that. And I've met some of the finest in the world. I'm very, very fortunate in that situation, and I don't take that for granted. However, what I've got for you right now isn't just some of the finest quality in fluorite. It's some of the biggest quality, finest quality, hand carved to perfection. Do we love butterflies? Yes. Do we love hand carved, totally genuine fluorite butterflies that are zebra fluorite? I think so. I'm just going to use this torch just at the back so you can see the colour, because on TV I don't know if it'll come across.
That's beautiful.
Can you see? It's the most gorgeous. In fact, if I just hold that sideways, you might see a little bit more. It's purple, it's green, it's striped, it's the zebra fluorite. It's so cool. It's not going to come across on TV on its own, I don't think. No, I mean, you can get an idea. You can see the purples. Now this light's a bit blue. I don't know if the light on my phone will be a little bit less blue. Where is it? Have I got it somewhere? Packed away in there, right. Let me show you this. I'll put the light on and I'll hide it so you can see. Is that blue as well? Is that a blue light? Can I maybe hide it behind that a little bit better? Oh, there, you can see that colour a little bit better, can't you? Can you see the greens, the purples? It's a magnificent zebra hand-carved fluorite butterfly. I'm so in love with this, it's unreal. And it's drilled with a sizable drill hole right down the middle in the body, which allows you to put cords through it, allows you to put gemstone, threading materials through it. It's gorgeous, it's huge, it's one of the best quality fluorites we've offered. Zebra fluorite is fabulous. It's flying out. Butterfly.
Alison, grab me one of them, please.
Alison Tarry, if you're watching still. If you aren't still sitting, relaxing, thinking, oh, I've got myself some Colombian Emerald. Colombian. This is a treat and a half. The quality of this is magnificent. North Yorkshire, Merseyside multi-purchases, Devon multi-purchases, Janet multi-purchases, Violet's in there, Hertfordshire, Shannon and Glamorgan, Lee in Cardiff, great to see you, multi-purchases. Alison and Alison Tarry's in straight away, loving her work, she heard you. I've got Elizabeth in Cleveland, 322 Cumbria, and it's down $5.95.
Wow.
That's not right, is it?
Wow.
That can't be right.
2 please, Alison.
2 please. I love that. Love, 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 love. How gorgeous is that?
They're amazing because then not only can you make a beautiful necklace with that, I want to make a window. I want to have it in my window because I love how the light shines through. I say in my window. That's what the idea. Well, I might actually keep it in my window rather than put it in the front of the stall when it's hanging down. When I have a big gazebo as well.
Oh yeah.
Massive industrial gazebo. It's huge. It's lovely.
Wow.
So yeah, I would have that hanging up.
I want to hang out in a gazebo.
I know it's good.
Can I come around and hang out in your gazebo of gems?
I'm getting it all printed actually. I'm having my logo printed across the front of it. So.
How cool is that?
know.
Oh my word, Sammi Fletcher, her logo, a zebra fluorite, and a gazebo. I'm there.
I just love the fact that the light shines through it. So.
It does, doesn't it? It looks amazing to my own naked eye. However, on the TV lights, it just looks dark. So that's why I'm putting the light through the back. But I'll give it to you in a second so you can see it. Actually, I need to hold it just now to make sure you at home see it, but you've already got one. So there are 22 left at $5.95. If you're not treating yourself to a fluorite, you can't just squeeze on blue diamonds to try and distract me.
No.
3 carats of blue diamonds to my left, your right. And the box is open. You lot are terrible, and I love it all. Check them out before they go. I've got Spinel in about 8 minutes. Not long at all. Check this out as soon as you can. Got some in baskets. I'm going to move that phone down. I'm going to turn the light off because otherwise my battery will die, and then the same will happen as last time. I'll drive home and then the road will be shut, and then I won't know what way to go, and the policeman will say, oh, use your sat nav, and I'm like, I don't have one. And then because mine just turns off at roundabouts. Don't know why. Get to a roundabout, sat nav turns off. Point of that. Yeah, well, I don't use it anymore. Oh, I don't use it anymore. Doesn't even stay on the window half the time. I don't use it. I just use my sense of direction. Sometimes it doesn't work.
I haven't got one of those.
Yeah, well. Sammi, can I give this to Sam to give to you?
Well, of course.
You can have a look, because I don't think it comes across. Sorry, that was my fault.
It did with the light shining through.
Does
it really did, yeah.
But you don't need the light when you have with your naked eye. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see that.
Oh no, that is just gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning?
It is absolutely breathtaking. Really, really is absolutely breathtaking. Oh, I'm so glad I got 2.
I didn't say Alison's got 2. Said 1.
Oh,
I don't know if she's got 2. No, it still says 1.
Oh, bless. Doesn't matter. 1 is good.
It's better than
1
none.
is definitely staying in my window if it's just 1. So that's that. It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Blue diamonds.
I'm not even going to look. I love blue diamonds. I had a conversation with Alison earlier today on the telephone, where we were discussing blue diamonds and how much we both adore them.
Is that a joke?
No, we actually did. If she'll text
Have
in
you
and
got
tell
blue
you.
diamonds?
Yeah. Because last time they were on, we bought half a strand each. We shared a strand.
I love you too.
Because they're just so sparkly and so rich in colour, and they're just that amazing blue to them.
What have you done with them?
I have just kept them and looked at them so far. That's what I've done. But Alison's put them in a sterling ring. Did you see the ring she made?
No.
Rhodium plated sterling silver with just 3 diamonds each side in. Absolutely breathtaking.
I need to see this.
It is a gorgeous
Is it on the book
ring.
of the face?
It should be, because it was on the show. She did it for, yeah.
I need to see
It's
this.
just absolutely beautiful.
I need to see this. Literally, I'm mind blown right now. My eyes are going funny.
I know.
This is a limited edition of 42 worldwide. There are 6 left. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. It's going to be on a first come, first served basis. Oh, I really want them. How many? How much? Is it? It's going to be considered compared to some of the other treats we've had tonight, but I don't believe in any way considered for what you're actually getting. It's a 9 centimetre strand of 2x1, graduating up to 3x2 millimetre blue diamonds. This covers more than half of my wrist. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, they have so much luster. Oh my gosh, I want it and I just want it like that. Oh, they're already going. Oh, right, okay, I had 6. I don't have 6 anymore. LJSY, sorry, 50. LJSY 50. Gosh, that's a mouthful to say. These are divine. Can I count how many diamonds you've got? So if you did want to get it with a friend and share them. Oh, Isabel, these are so gorgeous. This could be your something blue on your wedding day, Bruce. He's keeping it in mind. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I've lost count. I don't want to put them on the table. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm amazed by how much luster you're getting. It's magnetic. It's like mesmerizing.
It is. They just glow beautifully.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 30? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, 40. These would be like micro-faceted. 2, 3, 43 diamonds. You'd have 20 diamonds each, and my, oh my, they do catch the light there. I want them, and I want it. I just want to make a bracelet. Oh my gosh. I don't know where I could get this quality and caliber of diamonds anywhere else. Straight in, it's a one price wonder, and I'm over the moon. Is half the stock gone already? Okay, I've got 3 spaces on the phone lines and the web. Isabel, Janet, congratulations. Collectors there as well, showing an interest in Kent. Print for 25 pence your authenticity certificate. At that price point, I would make sure I have my 25 pence authenticity certificate. This is just divine. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't seen, and this is maybe just me, I don't know what you've seen, but I haven't seen a diamond strand like this with this many diamonds in the blue and graduating, and I look at this and I don't think, how am I going to use them? They're too dainty. I look at this thinking, I can put all of them on a head pin, I can put them on a chain, I can literally, I'm not swithering, I'm not considering how am I going to use them. I know I'm going to use them. I want them right now. I need these in my life. I don't even know if this is normal, Sammy, but I want to put it on beading thread, and I want to just put a little bit of chain on either side.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
And I just want to have it as a bracelet like that.
I mean, that's it. But they're so gorgeous, you just have to let them speak for themselves.
In
really
fact,
are.
there's so much of them, it's even coming around my wrist. What a hard life. I would take some of those off and make matching earrings or a ring. We've got those really nice loop rings coming up, the 3 loop rings where you could loop them in. Or full Alison Harris design that's on the book of the face. And in Manchester, you've got them. Oh, I have space. In Kent, I can see you on the line. In Cumbria, I can see you there. If you all check out on the web, it's gone, not to mention those of you who might want to call. Here's an idea of a sort of ring idea I'm mentioning with the loops. Gosh. Look how magnificent those diamonds are. Oh. Enjoy them. I don't want to rush you in any way, so I'm going to leave that there. There are 2 left, and there are, well, I'm not going to say how many people are there, but there are 2 spaces, so best of luck to you all. You've not missed out yet. There are 2 there. The rest have gone. Enjoy them. They are magnificent. From one amazing treat to another, this night just doesn't stop, does it? Are you ready? Wow. You can still call us on the Blue Diamond. However, regarding the Black Spinel, the phone lines are not open as yet. We're going to hold the phone lines for you because we want to give everybody as fair a chance as possible. This is the biggest opportunity of Black Spinel I have brought to you for a very, very, very long time. And it's the biggest one of the weekend. It's huge. It's our big, big, big Saturday night special. Are you ready for your Saturday night mega star buy? Oh, look at our treasure of treats we have this evening. And right now, we've brought you the chain. We've brought you the pearls. We've brought you the Colombian emerald. Look at glow. It's now time for that center strand. You want that selection, Sam's like, I want it all. It's time for the black spinel. The wait is over. No more waiting, no more hesitating. It is time for genuine black spinel. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Because this chance doesn't come along every single night. It's going to be the most fabulous, fabulous treat. The phone lines are not open yet. They are not available for you to get this. You cannot get this as yet. The facets on here and the size of them. It's got so much brilliant faceting going on, which means a diamond shape or triangular shape. And then on top of that, you've got yourself those rondelles, which are super, 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 super popular. When you get them on a length like this, lengthwise I've got to offer you is a 33 roughly inch necklace. Length. I'll give you 30 centimetres. I said inches there. 30 centimetres, forgive me, it's not 30 inches. Although the luster could take you to another world. It's been spinning around all night. We showed it to you last night. We started talking about it on Tuesday night. So everybody knows it's up and coming. Everybody's getting excited about it. It is not one to miss tonight. My oh my, you do not want to be checking out of this evening's basket, seeing that there's any space left. Or that there's no spaces left, should I say, and this is gone and you haven't managed to get yourself one. I want to see if I can thread it onto this beaut of a pendant, should I say, that our Sammy's given to us, to see if I can put this in as an option. Oh, there we go as well. Look at that. Oh, just look. Can I try it on? Woohoo! Divine or divine. Sammy, the pendant you've made just goes with everything.
Pearls do though, and spinel does too, so.
This is true. It's a huge opportunity. You have no idea what's about to happen, or at least I hope you don't, because otherwise then that surprise is spoiled. Black spinel is yours. You can add anything you wish to it. You can have it on its own. You can just have one of them with a pearl and do that classic monochrome look if you wish. There are so many options of what you could do with black pearls. Sorry, it's because I was looking at black and the pearls. If you want to put them together, go for it. If you want to keep them separate, go for it. However, you need them to be able to have that choice. For me, I always think knowledge is power. Spinel is arguably one of the hardest minerals out there. It's surpassed only by the corundum family and your diamonds. It looks great with gold. There's even a song about it. Black and gold, black and gold. Sung much better than that. However, I gave it a go. Black spinel has so much luster. It's all the luster you look for in a diamond. It really, really has a fantastic luster. It's called like diamond light luster, adamantine luster, people say, with a black spinel. And it's really durable. You can wear it every day if you wish to. It's something that a lot of designers do try. A lot of people use black agate to get the look of black spinel, and it's beautiful. It is lustrous. However, black spinel is a little bit harder to get than black agate, so the price point is quite different usually. To be able to get this to you with such an affordable price point, I'm over the moon. Are you ready to own it? There are 442 in stock. You'll be multi-purchasing in this. It hasn't been seen since, oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. 27th of May last year. It's a year, 12 months we've been waiting for this treat. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's do it. Let's get allocating. Let's enjoy Saturday night's big deal. 2x1 to 3x2 millimeter, 30 centimeters, and it's available. The phone lines are open. 0800 644 655, or alternatively, you know the web address. If not, it's JewelleryMaker.com. BP, are you? 01, are you ready? Join me when you can. There are 40 carats on this rondelle strand. Earlier we were talking about rondelles, and we were talking about what you could get with rondelles and what you could do with rondelles. We were talking about pearl rondelles, and they're such an easy shape to put in between other gemstones that you might have. Are they good in any other way, Sam?
They're great for channel setting. They're, like I say, they're good for spaces. They're also good for adding detail to wire pieces, using as accent beads. They're just useful on their own as well for beautiful, delicate bracelets. So all you'd want is a little bit of black spinel and maybe one 9-carat gold bead.
Oh, yeah.
Or a sterling silver bead in the middle, and you've got a real simple but very classic bracelet right there.
Yes, definitely.
And durable too. Sorry, it's
No,
very
go for it, go
durable
for it.
too because it's perfect for bracelets because you can take a decent battering.
Yeah, because you do now and again bump your hands off things, and well, you're going to. We use our hands for most things, like talking. If you haven't already, I'm waving. I've got a funny thing about wave. I'll tell you later. Join me when you can on this one. I've got lots and lots of people involved. As I said, there are 400 available originally. I don't have 400 anymore, but I do still have a good quantity. Most people who have come in, the first few people have already got multi-purchases on this. 0800 644 655. It's an easy phone number to get in contact with. It's free. Easy peasy. It's a small investment of time. It doesn't cost you anything. 0800 644 655. That's from a UK landline and many mobile providers as well. If you're not sure about yours, do just check. Now, bearing in mind there's so many multi-purchases and we haven't even got a price for this. We haven't. What do you mean there's a price on the web? The price on the web is $17.95. How much do you trust me? $17.95, Sammi. Are you happy at that price?
Yeah, it's beautiful size of spinel, beautifully faceted, and it's such a sought after stone.
It is, isn't it?
Is he going to do something awful?
If you think about it, it is in the crown jewels.
Yes.
A red spinel is in the crown jewels. They thought it was a ruby for years and then realised it was actually a red spinel. So it is a gemstone calibre-wise to be in the crown jewels. It's a stunner of a stone. The black spinel has all the lustre we look for in a black diamond. You can put a lot of pressure on it, which allows you to get a sharp facet. A sharp facet gives you a great lustre. That's why we love black diamonds. Are you ready? I am not going to stay at $17.95. I don't know if you're ready. No, you have to call me. I've got loads of these. Can I get the quantity on the screen? Don't panic, Tom. He's like, whoo! I'll break it. I don't mind. I'm that confident in this price. I have no shadow of a doubt that every single one of these will go, Pop, I love this. This is his first night. He's like, please don't ask me that. Please. He hasn't said anything. You gotta trust me. Remember what happened on the Colombian Emerald? Was that a good deal or was that a good deal? Think back. Amazing is a word that's come to mind. Sammi, what do you think about that? The Colombian Emerald, was that a good deal?
It was a breathtaking deal.
Breathtaking.
Totally unexpected. It shocked me. I've never seen a deal like that, and I've been here for a few years now.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
And you know a deal.
Yeah.
You buy a lot. You and Alison together combined. Crazy.
Yes.
But perfect. You
Well,
either keep some of it, sell some of it. Either way, you're still happy.
Pretty much, yeah. This is it. I mean, for me, it's a business, so I need to be buying quality, and I need to be buying at a price that I can then make a profit from. So it's perfect. It's like the best job ever.
So I have a question for you. If I were to say black spinel, because a black spinel is a great colour, black in general is great for having in your stash. At $17.95, that's not a stash price, is it?
Well, it's a bit, for what it is. I think that's a really good price.
Yeah, but
it's not your average stash price.
You wouldn't on average stash black spinel, would you?
No.
You would buy it for a particular project, maybe.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have it in your stash.
No.
Just unless there was a few left over from a project you maybe decided or something you really wanted, right?
Yeah.
How about I change the boundaries and I make this a stash price strand?
Okay.
It's still the exact same strand, the same quality, that should be $17.95. However, I need to get, now I shouldn't have done this, and I've managed to coax my producer on his first day on his own to put a quantity of 442 on the television screen. No. No, Tom. No, Tom. No. I'm totally disagreeing with him right now.
I can hear him saying yes and you saying no.
Tom wants to do one price and I want to do another price. Look at him in the window. I don't think so.
But he's in a position of power.
Yeah, he is. But I'm live on TV and I can speak.
Oh, that's true.
Please don't cut my microphone, Bruce. Please don't cut my microphone. Come on, please, Tom. Yes! Is that a nod? Right, you need to call me though. What's about to happen should not happen, and he doesn't want to do this. I'll say it, but you need to phone. You phone, and then I'll say it. We've got a minute on the clock, And if I have at least 100 people, and it has to be at least 100 people because I've got 395 in stock here, so that's not even a third of the quantity that's available. If I have 100 people between those of you on the web and the phone lines, I'm not asking you to spend any money yet. I'm not asking you to join me for a price. 0800 644 655 is free from a UK landline, many mobile providers. I just want you to be there. If you like this strand, either show me and by popping it in your basket. Don't check it out if you don't know if you want it or not, because you might look at $17.95 and say, Ali, I've not got $17.95, I'm not doing it. Humour me, please, 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 just humour me. Pop it in your basket. Don't check it out unless you know you want it. Just pop it. Put in mind, people have got 3 of these in their baskets and check them out at $17.95. I'll give you 1 minute. I'm going to put a clock on the screen, and you've got 1 minute to call me. 1 minute to join me in the week. Please trust me. If you trust me, you'll get my price. If you don't trust me, you'll get Tom's price. When you said no, you should have just said yes first. So yeah, I'm making you the bad guy. Which, to be fair, it's an amazing price. His price is amazing. Mine is better. $17.95. Oh, really? Well, I didn't know it was supposed to be $17.95, did I? Clock hasn't even started, you get even more time. Faceted by that smell. Right, send me your messages in. Text me, what price do you think I'm going to go to? How many people on the web? 72 on the web. I'm loving your work. Thank you. Thank you, but more importantly, this is for you. You got to trust me on this. Just put it in your basket. Just humour me. Don't check it out if you don't know if you want it. If you like it, though. This is just on liking it. You would be happy to have it in your life. Jeanette in South York, would you be happy if I went to $12.99? Oh, that's what I've just heard. Anyone else? Any thoughts? Who said $4? No, that's a joke. $4.95. Come now. That's a wee bit too far. Even I like my job. That's not happening. This should not be happening. The minute is up. How many people are there? 82 on the web, that's not 100. 83 on the web. 40 on the phone lines. Okay, okay. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. I'm scared a little bit scared, a little bit excited. I put them all on the screen. I shouldn't have done this. If you do like this price, then check it out and don't hesitate.
No. No. Oh my. Alison, grab me one of them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah? Is that okay? See, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. This is where we just go crazy. Out in Kansas, you've got 2. Loads of people multi-purchasing. So if you multi-purchased at $17.95, you might want to multi-purchase at $9.95. You might want 4. I don't know. You might want 3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
I found nearly half price.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, we worked
I've gone
everything
really
we could.
high then.
Yeah. We're talking to dolphins and dogs in a minute. Well, we already are. Call me now. I do need all of them to go though at that price. Otherwise, I don't really know. And the price will not be there all night long, so you need to get it now. That price will not be there for more than an hour, will it? An hour 15 minutes. If the quantity is available, but it will be for an hour 15 minutes. It'll be there till 9 o'clock. If the quantity is not available, then obviously it'll sell out before then. We put all 4. I put everything in this. I asked my producer for every single one. I asked him to go to a price. I shouldn't have. Very bad presenter. I don't know if you get reviewed. He does. Uh-oh. It's all right. It's fine. Enjoy it. My phone lines are going crazy. That's the way. I like it. Join me. But I do have 361 that need to be allocated. So if you have it in your basket, now check it out. Enjoy it. If you're looking at it and think, Ali, you know what? That's not the right price. I'm still not happy. That's fine. Don't check it out. Just leave it. It's fine. However, Those of you with it in your baskets who are thinking about it, at that price point, bearing in mind we had of the pearls sold out. Have we got any pearls left? Got a couple of pearls, right? Pearls went to $4.95. So the price we've gone, that allows you to get both for less than the price of the black spinel on its own. It's like buy a black spinel and get pearls for £5 if you want. $4.95. That's it. If you like this gold bracelet, that went to $8.95 for 3 of them. I'll recap them in the next hour. We have a star buy kit. Now that's the first thing that's ever happened. The kit in the next hour is a star buy. It's amazing. It's so gorgeous. We have one massive star buy next hour, and it is 2-part kit of the most gorgeous varieties of wire, and you're getting a howlite, and you get a huge howlite pendant. It's a cabochon that's been made into a pendant, should I say. Have a look at what's coming up in the next hour. You do not want to miss it. It's a star buy kit. It's going to be the most amazing kit. Look at that. Love, love, love that. Now I've got over 100 people between the phone lines and the web who haven't yet checked out, not to mention those of you who haven't called. So if you do want to get, I don't know if Alison Terry's got any, I'll have a look. Oh gosh, there's so many people. How am I supposed to find that? Staff, yes, you've got one. I saw it in brackets, it says staff, Alison Terry. How fabulous would that go with your next kit, Sammy?
Absolutely amazingly, but spinel goes with everything.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
It is something that, you know, along with the white quartz and the white crackle quartz as well, it's something that you have a lot of in your stash. Spinel, it's beautifully sparkly, but it goes with absolutely every stone you have. There's not one that it's not going to go with, so it's perfect.
I completely agree.
At $9.95, I mean, gosh.
It's almost like somebody's on their, I don't know, first night producing on their own, and their presenter's got a license to go lower. However, a provisional, it's still a license. We did, oh yes, when we used to work together, it was very naughty. We used to work in the overnight shift, so nobody would ever really catch us. As regular viewers, you'll know I just turn my phone off during the day, because, well, that way I'd get in trouble if it was on, because I'd have to speak to people like managers, and I'd have to answer to questions why I did things like this. However, I'm not technically on. Well, we are the evening shift. How did I turn my phone off?
How would you dodge them this time?
How would I dodge them this night? Oh, I haven't thought about that. Well, it's a Saturday and a Sunday. Well, my manager's not in tomorrow. It's fine. He's not here.
No.
It's all gravy. Hey, that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah. You could just say, well, that's what you get for going home early, really.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you get when you take a Sunday off, even though you work every other day. Sammy, would these work perfectly with them?
Those look beautiful.
Should we?
Of course you should.
Probably should have thought about that a little bit better. I always do this.
You're just showing how round they are.
These are coming up next, right? How perfect would these be? They roll really well. 40 of them, 3mm seed beads. Let me guess, sterling silver seed beads. 925 sterling silver seed beads. Ooh, with 54 web baskets. I appreciate if you don't want it, just leave it out your basket. You don't have to check it out. I appreciate that, but I can't imagine anyone who did like it not loving it at $9.95. This is amazing. Thank you so much. London, Greater Manchester, Warwickshire, West Midlands, Conway, Devon, Yorkshire. Although, however, I am saying check them out as soon as you can. It might be a little bit crazy because obviously we had like 80 people with it in baskets, possibly all checking it out at the one time. So it might be a little bit of traffic on the website there. If there is, please accept my sincere apologies. I didn't really think about that. Do just keep it in your web baskets and check it out when you can. There's still 270, however there were 440, so they are going, and they are going in multiples. Loads of people have it in the baskets. If it would be easier for you to call, you can do that, but I appreciate if you've got it in your web basket, you might just want to check it out there. So do keep the code BPRU01, and we'll recap this if there's any left at the end of the show, but that price will only be guaranteed till 9 o'clock. So you've got an hour and 10 minutes to get it. I cannot guarantee it after that, because, well, our show's finished, so it'll go back to $17.95, which is fine. I'm happy with $17.95.
Yeah.
However, I'm happier at $9.95. So, sterling silver beads. Love, love, love these. Well, we have that at the what's it called? I think these go together perfectly. I want to keep this on my hand. Don't want to let the back spinel go. Been waiting for it forever. Penelope's messaged in to say thank you, Ali and Tom, for the beautiful strand. You're more than welcome. Pleasure. Yay! Penelope's got it. And we got kisses. Yes. One each. Love it. I'll share mine with the ladies in the studio. Yep. Don't know if Sammi and Sam would, but don't know. They'd share it with each other. I don't know if they'd share it with me.
Oh, we do love you lots. You know we do. Oh, Ali.
I'm just saying. I'm going to wind it up. Wind it up. Cheeky. Righty-ho! Sterling, this always makes me think of St Mirren, and St Mirren I think are fabulous. Because they're my football team. As they are Sammy's as well, aren't they?
Oh, they are now, yes, definitely.
Honorary St Mirren fan.
Yep.
We stayed up this season.
Wow.
We could have been losing a league.
Yes.
We were in the Scottish Premier League. Season before last. Last year we were in the First Division. But we stayed up in the First Division because it was starting the First Division. We thought we were going to go down. But we're still in the First Division. Woo! That's a celebration.
That is a celebration.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It is. It's really. It's difficult when you get demoralised. I think
Yeah.
it can make you just completely drop. So that was
Definitely.
really good.
Yeah.
Back up next season then.
That's the plan. Don't know how because all our players are going, but
No.
not all going. That's a joke. Just 13 out of a team of £5.95. Oh, is it for the sterling silver? You didn't mean to do that. You meant to do it. You just didn't tell me because I was too busy talking about St Mirren. I love St Mirren. I love this maybe as much.
I love that someone's lined those up so beautifully.
Sammi, I have to be honest with you. I congratulated someone once on that. It was 1,000 head pins. Yeah. And do you know what they said to me?
What?
Thanks. And then they went, Photoshop. They took a picture of one and repeated it.
Oh.
And I was congratulating them. I was like going on and on about it for about half an hour. I was like, that's amazing. That's so good. The time you've taken to do 1,000 of those head pins all lined out perfectly. Could not get over it. I was thinking, that is amazing.
Yeah, that's why I always think it's so good. You've just destroyed my vision. Some poor person having to do that. It was just like, that's dedication.
They do have to do everything else.
Oh, you laid them
They
all
do lay
out.
them out in the studio. Look, Sammi does lay them all out in the studio, as does Pete. However, that was a picture. You didn't. Look at you, you're like, no, it totally was. Whatever. Yeah, totally. But good copy and pasting. Loving your work. Right, £5.95. If you just got the spinel, that would be a lovely treat because you could get both of those to go together. You wouldn't even need to use all of either of them, and you're still under the price of what it would be for just the black spinel normally on its own. Woohoo! Any treats we have left, check them out. Check them out. Oh, love that. Love that. Well done. Well done. Oh, love it. So much coming. We have a star by Kit for you in the next hour. Woohoo! Woohoo! Right, we have lots coming up. What's this treat I've got? Can we do this? Are we doing the deal? We're doing this now. Yay! We were talking about beading boards the other day. Everybody tends to use a beading board, apart from those of us that don't have one. So I think it's time to get a beading board. Yeah, a portable beading board. Look, it's held in by elastic. Then you get 3 mini tools as well. And you've got a gap in there as well for you to pop some treats. What do you think, Sammi?
I think that's great. That's perfect for sort of taking away with you when you're doing, or heading to a craft fair or something and just being able to just open it. So if you take the beading board out, slide it, when you've got everything, got your beads in there, you can slide it into a plastic bag and then put it back in there.
Yeah, you
then
can.
the beads are not going to fall out. They're going to come out of, where if you lay them out, they'll probably fall down a bit unless you can cling film them.
Yeah.
But that'll work. But you can at least have them there without them disappearing.
That's a good idea, like a poly wallet, like a
Yeah,
plastic
yeah,
poly
yeah.
wallet. Or you could pop them all in here as well, if you want to. Put them in their bags. Maybe they're organza bags that you got earlier that have sold out. $9.95 for this. Or is it Bum, bum, bum. I wish we had some music. Down, down, deeper and down. Down, down, deeper and down. Do you know what the one song... Oh no, actually I was going to tell you something I found out the other day. The number one... Drop me a message if you know what the number one song that people speed to is. When they're driving, speeding. What the number one song is that people are listening to when they're speeding. I got it right. I just guessed straight away. Text me in what your thoughts are. No, I'll tell you after the break, but text me in what your thoughts are. Not that I'm encouraging listening to this and speeding in any way whatsoever. I'm just saying it's interesting. I find it interesting. It wasn't Frozen's Let It Go, I'll give you a hint. Let it go, let it go. $6.95. Ooh, this is how we do it. Have you ever got any opportunities from us before and you think, oh, I really quite like that. Everybody talks about this beading board. Where can I get this beading board? This is like the ultimate. Maybe you know somebody, you want to get them a little gift. Maybe you know somebody who's jewellery making all the time and you think, oh gosh, you know what? You can never have enough beading boards, can you, Sammi? Because you're always working maybe on more than one project.
Oh yeah, I've got lots.
Have you?
Yeah, I do. I always have quite a few on the go.
Oh yeah.
So, and it's also because I quite often have to put a project to one side while I, have to do work for here, or I'll get a commission in that has to be done right now, and I'm working on something that I'm just doing for fun.
Yeah.
So I have quite a few on the go.
Because normally on their own, what are they, about $2.95? Are they? What are they on their own? Do you know?
They're really good value.
Yeah, they're pretty low. About £2, $2.95 or something, or $1.95.
$2.95, I think.
$2.95 are they? So that's $2.95 for the board. Then you're getting each one of the mini tools. So you're getting round nose pliers, which are really quite pointed, actually.
Yeah, those have got a really nice small end, which might sound silly if you're quite new, but actually the smaller the end of your round nose pliers, the tighter tighter the coil you can do. It's
and the
better.
more intricate your work.
They spiral.
So you've got those. You've got the chain nose pliers, as well as the cutters, at what, £1, £2, £3. Hold on a minute. That doesn't cover this then. This is £2.95. Pound, a pound, which is ridiculous for your tools, and then the board is like nothing.
Well, if you're teaching workshops, that's really good, isn't it? Because you can just have them all there in a wallet, and then if you really wanted to, you could offer the people you were teaching to buy them at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Sometimes, if you're doing a beginner workshop or you're teaching WI or something like that, then if they're just starting out, they might not have things. You have the option to then give them a proper starter kit, really.
And this is a good idea if you are a beginner, actually, because our starter kits, our tool pack is $9.95 for our usual tools. You can get this for $6.95. Try out the tools and have mini ones and see what you think of them. And then if you think, actually, I'm going to go for the Xuron pliers for my next set of tools, or actually I'm going to buy a toolkit in the bigger version of them, it gives you a great introduction to some tools as well for only $6.95. It should be $9.95, but tonight it's $6.95. If you fancy, or maybe you're joining us as a newbie yourself and you're thinking, actually, I've got gemstone strands, but I don't have a beaded board and I don't have any tools. Well, there you go. You can cut the strands, you can use the pliers and the tweezers, not the tweezers, you don't get tweezers, but you get round nose pliers, chain nose pliers for working with your strands or whatever it is you might want to do. Black spinel, check it out as and when you can. We had it a moment ago. It's super, 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 super popular, but we did have over 440 odd. So if you haven't yet got it, check it out. I'll recap anything in the next hour. We've got a star by with Sammi's kit. It's got howlite, it's got a massive faceted stone in it. We'll try and fit these storage boxes in. We've got the wonderful deal of the day bag. It's amazing. You don't want to miss it. So much is coming up. I'll see you on the other side of the short break, and I'll tell you what the main song is most people tend to speed to.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm going to work. Oh! Gone off to work. You just tuned in on Mally Defoy. Where have you been all night? This is the ultimate treat. It's the Jewellery Maker tote bag. Which one do you want? Well, this is the one you're going to get. And then this one you might get. How does that work? You mean you might get one, but you're definitely going to get another? How does that happen? Have you seen the deal of the day yet, Sammi?
I briefly saw a bag online, that was it.
So here's a bag.
Yeah, it's good.
An amazing bag.
Yeah.
Quite a good bag. Oh, jeez, oh. Sammy, I'm going to give you this bag.
It's going to weigh like mine does, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'm going to let you rummage through it. Have a look. I've not looked in this bag yet.
There's loads of stuff in here.
Take out anything you want. Have a look.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, take a look.
So what
Have
is
a look.
this? You could, oh my, no.
Amethyst faceted drops. Diamonds.
Diamonds.
That's
No
a
way.
big box for. That's a big box for diamonds. Now this is a prize. It's going to be chosen at random from anybody who buys that bag. You could win another bag full of all of this.
It's got so much stuff in it. Oh,
Findings packs.
I'd tell Alison to get one, but I don't think we wouldn't be allowed to win it. So beautiful.
Zero-on pliers.
No. Oh my god.
So I'll let you keep rummaging through that. Enjoy.
It's never ending.
I'm going to take you over this way, and you're guaranteed, if you want to buy one bag, you can get this bag, and you'll be entered in at random for that bag. What else have you found? I haven't even looked in it yet. Wire.
Pearls.
Pearls.
Huge pearls.
Huge pearls.
But you had me at diamonds, to be honest.
Had you at diamonds.
Yeah.
Faceted amethyst. There are only 67 left of this bag. This bag is epic. So it's got your handle, it's got your grips within your handle as well. So if it is... What's that?
It's a sterling silver ring with 3 pairs. It's like serenites. Looks like, I think so.
Oh, the seraphonite. Oh my gosh. No, you can't see them.
Oh my god.
You might win it, but you definitely will get this. So in here, you've got yourself a chain with a clasp on either side. So you could hook something onto that if you wish. You've got the zip compartment in there. You've also got that clip if you want to add something. You've got your handle, which is adjustable. Turn it round here. So in here, you've also got a compartment up at the top, the smaller one. Perfect for popping your phones in. Maybe you want to pop in a little torch. That's in there as well. Then add to that, you've got yourself this extra compartment. Really quite sizable one, that one. It says Jewellery Maker on it as well. In gold. Gold. Zip compartment on here. This is just the outside. Zip compartment here. And it opens up as well. Actually, I don't know if you can see, but it opens up. So it's an extra side. And then, tilt it up, you've got all the spaces within it for you to put your tools in. I would have filled it up. However, that would have been something I would have had all day. However, it's already been on all day. It's a deal of the day. So if you want to get this, you need to join me now. Now, there is a sterling silver findings pack with this as well. It's $17.95. I don't know what the sterling silver and findings pack is. There it is there. We've got a photo of it. I love that. I asked Sam where it was and she went, I'll tell you after the break. I was like, kind of need to know now. I'll tell you after the break. I was like, well, the next break the show will be over, so tell me after the break. Oh, choking on my nuts. I had one of those chocolate balls that the bounce balls. Can I have some water? I'm sorry. Don't look at me. Okay.
You need some water? Okay.
I've got one of these bounce things that have got cocos and mints and nuts in them. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, right. $17.95 is available. Ladies. Mate. So you got your bag. There's loads of people in. And you get sterling silver findings. Now, the sterling silver findings, aren't they around £17? £21 for the gold plated ones we had the other day. Maybe $14.95 if on a great day. So the sterling silver findings, if you just want them, you can get them for $17.95 and you also get the bag. Or if you want the bag, you get the bag and the sterling silver findings at $17.95. This is really a good deal, isn't it? I would have thought a bag that, and I was in the queue in the B the other day. You know that song, the place even? I was in that place, and when you're in there, you're actually looking at like £25, £30 for tool bags. I was there with my brother looking at tool bags, as you do. He came down from Scotland, he was doing some work, but because he flew down, he bought some tools while he was here just to do what he was doing when he came to work, and then he went back up and he took his tools with him. This is fabulous. This is so handy. Whether it be, I've got a toolbox in the house. I don't know about you. It's such a footer to flick the things open and then open it up, and then all the screwdrivers, they always fall out. They never stay where they're supposed to be. I know it's a Jewellery Maker tool bag, but you can still use it in your house. These are going to sell out because we've got everything left in stock in this opportunity for you right now. It's the same price all day. You get the black taupe craft bag, less than 50, and we've popped it under camera 4 in the hope that maybe you might spy some treats. I don't know if you'll see from that far away, I don't know. Maybe. Will we have a look? This is the prize bag.
So much in there. Let's see if I can.
Oh, look, there's gems of distinction. There's a silver box.
And there's a.
Move around, Sammy. What else is in there? Take it all out. Have a play. There's another gift box.
And
there's Juron pliers in there. There's wine. What's that one? I didn't see that one earlier.
Oh, more gems of distinction.
Gosh.
I know there's so much in here.
There's so much in there. Wire. You have got wire in there. I thought it was a joke. So everybody who gets this is entered at random into a prize draw to win one of those. We'll announce the winner at the end of the month. This is fabulous, so you don't have to do anything other than get one of these. Will your post and packaging change because of the size of this bag and the weight of it? No. It's quite a light bag when there's nothing in it. However, when it's full, it can become quite heavy. So I always think that's quite valuable for me with my tools, because I don't want my bag to be heavy before I even start putting the tools in it, because that's going to be even more hard work. That's why it's got this reinforced handle. There you go. Love it, love it, love it. And it doesn't take up too much room, does it? You can hang it up in your cupboard. Don't know what size your cupboard is, but I think most cupboards would fit that, wouldn't they? Loving it. Do, 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 do. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. Deal of the day. Sammy, put those diamonds back. Are you ready? First time ever. We have a star buy kit. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Oh, I told you I would tell you something, didn't I? The fastest song, or the song, sorry, that people tend to speed while listening to. Do you know what it is? We had any more guesses? I had Bohemian Rhapsody. Bat Out of Hell, that is the song. That's what I thought. That's the song apparently most people speed to. There we go. So if it comes on, be mindful of your speed. Are you ready for this? Star buy! Star buy, we love a good star buy. This is the first time I've ever had a kit that is a star buy. Pete, put back that bag down. Oh, I see him swinging it. Oh, don't you take that bag. It looks quite good as a man bag as well, actually. He's modelling it. Oh, look at Pete modelling the man bag. Look at him go. There he goes. Come on, Pete, do your walk. Come on. There he is. He's loving life. Love that. I love it with the hand on the hip as well and the shoulder roll. Right, this is time for kit, and what a kit this is. Now, I didn't realise just quite how many of these Howlite bar sets you get. You get 4. Yeah. What a treat. Did anyone message in about the piano keys earlier? Because I'm still struggling to see what the black notes are. Are they sharp?
I think so.
I don't know. Either way, these remind me of those because they're curved on the end like piano keys. Not the white ones, but the black ones. Because the white ones are straight, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah. Right, you are getting 4 of these, which are called Howlite layout bars. They are 4x11 to 4x30mm. And they all match. So what's great about these is you could do so much with the same size, which if you only buy one of them, you couldn't do that, but you could take the centre one out of all of them. Oh my God, you could add them all together and make the biggest necklace ever, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, really big fan. I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? I should have just talked to you when I get kit.
We're just thinking you can have 4 of the middle one and then 8 of each one after that, all the way up.
Yeah. That would look amazing, the Aztec, wouldn't it?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I want that. I want all of those. When you see what Sammy has made, you'll understand why this is a star buy kit. Never before have I had a star buy kit, and this is the reason why. Because it has to be super, super, super amazing. And what you've got here, you get a huge faceted, on its own, 80 carat, 40mm triangular cabochon of Howlite. Huh? Have you even seen one before?
No, and I love the shape. I love the cut. I love anything. I love a faceted cab. Everybody knows I love a faceted cab.
Yeah, you do.
Because a little bit of detail, you know, it's just added interest, isn't it? But a triangle shape, really unusual. So it's really nice. It's a winner to start with.
Is that harder to wrap? Just as easy to wrap as any other shape?
No, it's not any more difficult to wrap. It's just a bit more dramatic, and I love a bit of drama, so it's all good.
And I love, yeah.
I love a bit of drama.
Love it, you're on the right show. You never know what's going on here. It's live, it's fun, yay. We've got, with this, so 4 of those bars, of layout bars, which we love. I mean, you need them to make any of Sammi's design. Maybe, okay, not the bracelet, but the rest of it, you need them. You get 3 of them. Plus the faceted 40 carat howlite. Now, what's great about howlite is every single one will be totally different. I was in a tile shop today. This has got, sounds random, like it's nothing to do with it. And I was looking at marble tile, marble effect on a tile. And that's why I always think with howlite, like a really expensive marble fireplace, or you know those really expensive marble tables that sit like 12 people, and you think, if only I had a house that could fit a table that would fit 12 people and I had the money, I would buy a marble table.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't really know if I know 12 people, but if I had a table for 12 people that was marble, they might come. Maybe just ask people in the street.
Alice and I would be there. We'd be there.
Okay, can maybe ask some of the St Mirren team, although most of them have left. Not that I know any of them anymore, they've all left now. Yeah, I don't know who I'd ask. They maybe feel sorry for me and be like, she's a fan, we'll just go. I don't think I'm a crazy fan. I don't know, one or the other. Look at all this wire. Look at all this wire. Oh, 3 meters, but wait. This feels somehow different, Sammi, to the usual wire.
It is indeed.
Why would this feel different?
Because it's square. Yay!
We love square wire. This is fantastic. I've got 4 individual reels, 0.8 mil, 0.5 mil, 0.6 mil, and 1 millimeter. Now, all of them are 3 millimeters long. They are all together coming to 12 meters in total of all gold color on top of sterling silver on top of your copper square wire. Amazing. Amazing or amazing. All of this plus 4. Did you get 4 howlite bar sets?
Yeah.
That's amazing. £33.75. It's a star buy though. Never before have I bought you a star buy kit. You're getting 4 layout bars of howlite. You're getting a 40 carat howlite cabochon, faceted, with all that wonderful look of, it's natural as well, look of marble. I think it looks gorgeous. And then add to that all of your square wires. It's so exciting. It's super exciting. From 33 odd pounds down to £17.95 as your star buy. Sammi, how do you feel about this? Because you've had the chance to work with these wires.
Square wire is one of the most sought after things that we have. I mean, people absolutely adore it, don't they?
Yes, it always sells.
I can't believe that is £17.95.
The only reason I think it's £17.95 is one, because it's a star buy and it's a star buy kit, and that doesn't happen. It's the only star buy of this entire hour, so we're putting all of our discount we can in this very one star buy this kit. So you know, normally we'd have maybe 2 star buys an hour.
Yeah.
So we're only having 1, and it's the kit. Although there's 2 parts to the kit, so we're putting everything in each part of the kit. Which means we can't afford to do a star buy at 1/2 but we'll recap all the star buys we've done earlier in the show and have some treats as well. So it's still going to be an amazing hour, don't get me wrong, but we want to put everything we can because we feel that this is an amazing kit and we want everyone to have it, so we're dropping it as low as we can, and £17.95 to get that look is amazing. The other parts, there's some chain coming up and some other treats for you as well. We've got some more threading materials and a findings pack. It's the second part of the kit, so that's all coming up as well, so don't panic and think, oh, I need that chain, I need some other bits. Loads and loads coming up. But to get square wire, as you say, it's a bit like gold dust. Very rarely do we get the 0.5. Sammi, does the 0.5 wire differ much between the 0.6 or not really?
And it does. I mean, that it's really, really, really malleable. So what you can do is you can band it together like you would any other wire, but you actually, because it's so malleable,
right?
Because we've made it, so it's the copper, not the brass. So what it actually means is you can have more and more of them, but you can also make some amazing sculptural shapes with it. So it's really, really versatile. It's really good. I completely love it. And I think you get to play with so many different gauges with this one kit. It's great, isn't it? It's really good. I said you get to play with so many different gauges with the one kit. It's really good.
Variety,
It
length, quantity.
And it's that lovely gold that's not really brash gold.
Yeah, it's not like 22 or 24 karat gold.
Yeah.
It's not like what I call yellow gold, or my friends, one of my Chinese friends says she calls it Chinese gold because
Yes.
that tends to be what they pass down their family in generations, is 24 karat gold is what they tend to buy. But when I went to Dubai, it's like really yellow. I've only been to the airport. I haven't been in Dubai, but just in the airport. I saw the waterfall and I was amazed enough. In the airport, there's a waterfall. But 24 karat gold and 22 karat gold seem to be the kind of main gold that people. And you bought it by the gram weight. You didn't buy it by the, like, you would have necklaces and things, and then they weighed it and they sold it on the weight. They didn't sell it on that's a necklace and they're a set price. It was just like, we'll weigh it and then weigh all the bangles. They were like literally putting bangles and things on top and just weighing because of the color. But for me, it's too yellow.
Yes.
I don't know. It's
so this
too
is
yellow.
more,
This is lovely.
More of the champagne gold. Yeah. But what it also is completely everywhere on the high street at the moment. Absolutely everywhere. In fact, every element of this kit is pretty much walk into a high street shop and you can see, you know, it's just so on trend. It's so unbelievably on trend at the moment.
And I guess how much would you pay for 3? I mean, that's 4 pieces of jewellery there, isn't it?
I mean, if you went into one of these high street places, you're looking at about 20 quid, aren't you, for a necklace? At least. So
Easily.
In one of these shops that sell.
Well, even in the chemists, you can
Yeah,
buy.
that's true.
I mean, I was affronted the other day that there was a gemstone sort of. It looked a bit like kumihimo, but it wasn't. It was that sort of idea in gemstones, and it was £20, 19.99. And I was thinking, this is right next to the sandwiches and the baby oil, and I'm thinking, this is not a jeweller's. How is this £20? Maybe if it was like a fiver, but 20. But I was thinking these prices are just going up and up, and I don't know about you, but I wouldn't go to a chemist to buy my jewellery.
Yeah, that's quite a niche. You know, you're looking for maybe 1 in a million person to go and do that, because that's not what you're there for, is it?
No, I mean, I'm there to get my face wipes and, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Moisturiser. I'm not there to buy myself a necklace at £20. I wouldn't even spend that on my moisturiser. Sorry, but
my 17-year-old, or I would say she's 18 in a month.
Oh,
she loved every single one of those pieces.
Did she?
And she's a tough cookie to crack.
Is she?
Yeah. She'd be like, yeah. But she's like, oh, I really like that. So that's
she
really
dips
good.
them, has she?
Yeah. Absolutely loves them.
And I think with your designs, you've actually covered a variety of age ranges as well, and a variety of tastes, because you might want a shorter neckline, you might want a longer one, you've got yourself like a mid-length one, you've got a bangle if you just want to have just a bangle, you don't have... And this wire is amazing for bangles. It's my personal favourite for bangles. I don't know about you, but square wire and flat wire for me, for bangles, I think they look amazing. They look like they've just walked out. Look at that. It looks like it's just walked out a shop, like a high-end jewellers.
It really does, and it's the most simple thing to do as well. One twisted wire that I have twisted from the square wire, and it gives that kind of like diamond cut look to it when you do that. Simply twisted, that's it. One end in a vise or around a door handle, whatever you want to do, and you just twist it. Literally just twist it.
And what gauge one? Because you remember off the top of your head what gauge wire that one was?
That one's the 1 mil.
The 1 mil.
I use the 1 mil for that. You can do it 1 mil, or the 0.8 would look equally good in the bangle. And it's just 4 straight wires and one twisted one. But even with 5 straight wires, it looks absolutely amazing. It looks just so professional.
It looks so expensive, and it looks so, as you say, so professional, and it's solid. When it's bounded like that, and when it's flattened like that, it's a solid bangle. It's not flimsy.
No.
It becomes a solid bangle, and it could be a staple bangle in your jewellery. And for me personally, that's what you look for in a jewellery. I don't want to pay £900 for a gold bangle.
No.
I don't know about you, but I don't.
I'd like to be able to.
I'd love
but
to be
I
able to.
But I don't know if I would. Even if I was able to.
That's the thing. Even if I had all that money, I still don't think I would buy a bangle for that. It's just a plain bangle.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That has detail, it's quality, and what's that? I mean, what would you charge for that? Bearing in mind, the whole kit in itself was $17.95. That's a star buy price.
15 for the bangle.
15 for a bangle. You've near enough covered your whole kit.
Yeah.
And have you got enough wire to make another one?
Plenty, yeah.
There you go.
But then again, you know, you've got to think about where you are. You might want to charge 8, 10, whatever, depending where you are, your economic demographic. I wouldn't go any lower than 8, because people are going to start thinking it's nickel or something. Yeah. Because bearing in mind you've got hypoallergenic metals there as well, so you've got to be careful. But yeah, 15.
Stunning. Sammi Fletcher, you're amazing. We're going to get to see how to make jewellery. I know! It's not just seeing the finished article, we're going to see how to make it as well. We're going to see how to make, for many people, the favourite, which is going to show you how to make the bangle, as in the idea of how to wrap the 4 wires, isn't it? And we're also going to show how to attach those bars, so you're going to love it. So we're going to add in the second part of this kit, which is beading thread, monofilament and elastic, plus a findings pack, which is gold in its colour, gold plating in fact, on top of copper, which I imagine has been sterling silver plated in between as well, because if we do it with the wire, I don't know why we wouldn't do it with these as well. I need to find that out actually, I don't actually know that. That would be interesting to know. I imagine it probably is.
I don't know, so I have no idea.
Because how can we put it on top of, oh, I don't know. Anyway, it's there. You get a findings pack of 150 findings. There's the chain that Sammi used in the necklace. There's a bolt ring clasps as well. The jump rings, you get crimps, you get crimp covers, you get spacer beads, you get shepherd hooks, which I really, really like these ones because they have, I don't know about you, but I think they look more expensive because they have the spacer ball and they have the coil. Is that more, do you charge more for earrings that have that rather than just the plain shepherd hooks or not?
No, but that's only because I tend to have only ones like that because I think they look better, in my opinion. I prefer them, but it's a personal taste, isn't it? So
I just think it looks like more effort's gone into them because more effort technically has gone into it because you've got the spacer bead and you've got the little coil.
I like the bead because a lot of my work has a little tiny bead on it or in it, so for me I like to echo that in the I'm just awfully anal about my jewellery. I really like the attention to detail.
I love attention to detail. I think it's brilliant. You should see me with my silicone. Oh my gosh.
It's a good thing though. If you're going to finish something properly, you know, it just changes the whole piece, doesn't it?
It does.
Or
However,
your whole bathroom.
Sanding a wall. My friend literally said to me the other day, Ali, you need to get over it. The wall will never be perfect. There will be a mark in your wall. I was like, no, my wall, I was literally sanding it down with like diamond fine sandpaper. She's like, Ali, just get over it. Go over that wall. Go over it one day. Not today though. Then we've got wire. Hold on. Half round wire. Isn't that perfect with flat wire?
Yeah.
Isn't that perfect with square wire?
Yeah, it's what you need with square wire, yeah.
You need it. Oh, well, if you need it, then we're going to have to put a star by price in it if you need it. Because you're not just getting any old wire, you're getting 3 meters of the gold plated gold color copper half round wire, 1 mil, 3 meters of the half round and 0.8 mil, and then you're getting 10 meters of soft copper wire in 0.4, all gold plated. Oh no, this one's gold plated, these are gold color.
Ah.
So gold plated in the soft, which you get 0.4 millimeter gauge, 10 meters of, 3 meters in each of the other two, combined to 6 meters, and they're coming in at 1 mil and 0.8. They're gold color, half round, and they're copper. This is soft copper with gold plating, 10 meters. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Now we've just heard, we do need half round wire to work with the flat wire and the square wire. We just had square wire, not flat wire, sorry, square wire. You ready? You steady? £28.30 or £17.95. It's crazy! If you joined us earlier for the hematite bars, you could get this kit with the hematite bars, and you can get the other one and add it together, and it would make it go so much further, as if it's not going to go far enough already.
Yeah, the hematite bars would look amazing, wouldn't they, with the gold wire?
Yeah. And they were only £9.95, and if you add the two discounts together for what we had in the the hematite and in these and the two kits, I do apologise. For some reason, I can't eat or drink tonight. I don't know what's wrong. I think I'm just getting too excited. I'm choking on all the food and all the things I'm trying to eat. Not that I was eating there, but a moment ago I literally couldn't drink my coffee. I was getting too excited. I was trying to talk and drink at the same time. It just wasn't happening. I was like,
you're lucky. I did that. I really, really, really fancied this guy. I really did.
Oh,
I was only about 16.
Oh, you're so cute.
And he really liked me, so I invited him to come and sit and have a cup of tea. And, and he said something, and I was laughing, and all the tea came out of my nose.
I did that once with iron brood.
I just wanted to fall just through a hole in the floor.
It hurts though, doesn't it?
It really did
It
hurt.
really
It
hurts.
really all over the table, everywhere. It wasn't. It was a whole cup of tea.
Did he become your wee boyfriend after
No,
that?
funnily enough, no, that didn't go anywhere.
Oh, I didn't really have a boyfriend. I had a brace most of my younger years, so yeah, everyone was scared of it.
Oh,
I still smiled. I used to want black and white alternating. You know the little rubber bands they put on the train tracks?
yeah,
My
'cause
mum
I
wouldn't
had-
let me though, because she was like, it looks like every second just black. I was like, I don't care, I'm a St Mirren fan, I want it black and white. So I ended up with turquoise and purple instead. Don't have the white ones and then a curry, because then they go bright yellow and it's not
oh
cool.
wow.
Yeah, nobody tells you that. Nobody tells you that. Oh, for weeks I was like, oh. Anyway, right. How do we make this, Sammy? Because we're going to make this one if my memory serves me correct. Which is just the one here?
Yep, that's that one.
I'm
So
going to have a look at it for you so you can
we're
see.
going
There
to
it
use
is.
we're going to use the 1 mil for this, and it's quite a simple design, but it's very effective.
Right.
And it is very on trend at the moment.
It's super on trend.
So we have, what are they about? I'm going to measure them. I do
you're loving
measure
your
them at
measuring.
home and then I forget. So it is just over 5.5 inches
Yeah.
long. Okay, so you have 4 of the 1 mil at 5.5 inches long. And then you have 1, which is 2 inches longer than that. So it's 1 inch either side if you look.
That's 7.5 inches then.
Yeah, there you go. It's like Carol Vorderman. So we're going to have...
Yeah, with basic maths for beginners.
So you're going to have the longer one is in the middle. And I'll show
Took me a while as well. I was like, 1, 2.
You did better than me. I say the long one's in the middle, and I'm now messing them all up. So actually, on the end of each one of these, we take one at a time, not the long one. Each of the shorter ones, just going to take your round nose pliers, and literally going to make a little loop. And all you're doing is tiny, just folding it back on itself. And that's just so there's no sharp edge. That is all you're doing. It's just a decorative thing. That's all you are doing. So literally just folding it back. And you can see it's lovely and soft to work with. So I'm going to do that on each one of those. Now try and make sure when you do it that you're not doing it to one side. So I'm not having the curve go that way and then the loop go that way. I'm going to use the curve. So I'm going to have it, make sure I'm working with the curve. And as the curve is going that way, I'm going to have a tiny little loop at the end of each one. Now use the same bit of your round nose pliers, i.e. the very end each time, just so you don't have too much variation in the loop. But it doesn't actually matter because this is hidden at the back of the necklace. That's just me being a perfectionist.
Pernickety. I love it.
So if you do that at both ends, and then you're going to take your longer one, and for this one, you want to about 3/4 of an inch in.
Okay.
You're going to use either your round nose pliers further down, or if you do have any baling pliers or a mandrel, you're just going to use that to make a bigger loop. Now, I like these, and I'm just going to take it all the way around.
Okay.
Well, I say that, I am, honestly. I'm going to push it down with my thumb. It's because I'm trying not to use my pliers, so I don't have to pick them up. Right, and you can see if I pull that out, I know I'm being ultra lazy, and I pick it up, but I'm going to pick them up again in a minute, because what I want to do now is just before it crosses over this bottom line, I'm going to take my pliers, I'm going to hold them there and start to bend it up. Or
are they your chain nose pliers?
These are my chain nose pliers. So what I actually want to do is to bend that up.
Almost like kink it a little bit, like a right angle.
And I want that to sit flat. So you spend a bit of time just making sure it's going to sit on top of it. Now it's not quite straight, is it? So just bear with me while I turn it round. So
If you wonder why I always look like I'm looking over there, it's because we've got a massive plasma TV. So it lets me see what you see at home. So I look on that screen there, so I can follow what Sammy's doing on the big screen.
So you can see that.
So yeah, because I just thought if you just tune in, it looks like I'm just like looking off in space, but I'm watching the big telly. I'm watching the telly. Sometimes I forget I'm on the telly. I'm just watching it.
No, that's a good thing though, because we need to know that it's quite clear when it comes across.
Yeah.
So it's quite important. So I'm just holding all the wires next to each other. Now the reason for that is that's the loop that you're going to attach your chain to.
Ooh, right.
And you have the bit that bends over at the bottom, because that's what we're going to wrap with a half round in a minute. So you would hold them all together. I don't know why I've just held them all together when I haven't got the half round ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take the half round.
Do you want me to cut it for you?
I can actually hold it and cut it one
Yeah,
hand.
probably should stay away from those flush
Yeah,
cutters.
I'm not going to have that again. That's I might actually do a bit longer than that. You can do it with that amount. That's fine. Now this is the other tip. I always leave my half round on the reel with that bit that's twisted over the top.
Yeah, so you can
just so you can pull it out like that, and it doesn't ping everywhere. And like when you have the garden hose in the shed and it ties itself to the lawnmower, you don't really want that. It does it all the time, doesn't it?
I don't have a shed.
Do you not?
No, I don't have a garden.
You don't have a garden?
Oh, well, I've got a communal one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Took my little bunny rabbit to it the other day.
So
he was like, what? I'm allowed outside?
Make a little V shape in there. So we have a little V shape in the end.
Oh, yeah.
You can do that with your thumb, or if you are, lucky enough to have the specific flies for it, then you can do it with those.
Oh, you can actually do it with your thumb. I've just done it.
You can do it with your thumbnail, just to make those. Now, you want to hold all of the wires together, and if I try and do it at an angle that you can see, you're going to put the little end over it. It's just like we normally do, having a tail of about 1 inch. And all you're doing with a half round wire with the flat side against this square wire, you're just pulling it all the way around. Try and keep it really firm and really tight, like so. Pull it all the way around, and then when you get to the end bit, you just trim it off flat. Now you notice that I used a far longer length than I needed to. That's so that you have something you can really pull and get some decent tension on it. Just helps you to get a finer finish.
Do you know, I'm pulling this wire through my fingers and running it through my fingers, whether I should be doing that or not. I'm just doing it for fun.
It is lovely.
None of the colour is coming off.
No, it's not. So
like, I'm really, it's really warm, and I would think if any time it was going to start coming off my fingers,
it
would
doesn't.
be mine.
It's really good.
It's really good.
So what you then do is you're going to pull this first wrap back a bit and then trim that off. Make sure you're doing it at the back of the bracelet, and then take your nylon jaw pliers or your flat nose pliers and or your chain nose pliers, and just squeeze it gently down. And what this also does, if you have squeezed these too tightly together, because what can happen when you're holding them, you'll squeeze them too tightly and they kind of bunch up. Then get your nylon pliers and give it a really good squitch with your nylon pliers about here.
Okay.
I've got nylon pliers, but I've lost my JM one, so I don't want to.
Oh, there are other ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
our nylon ones in here don't have any nylon on them anymore.
No, they don't. If you give them a really good squidge, then it will just make them sit next to each other.
Okay.
And then you just do the same thing at the other side. Bend the ends round and make your other loop and your banding, and you've got that perfect bracelet or necklace, depending. If you're going to use that as a bracelet, then you can just attach a clasp to this bit when you've bent it round. Just bend it round and bend it. If you're going to use it as a necklace, then obviously you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
And simply attaching the fans, which I've put away.
Do you want some?
Yeah, that would be handy. I've put mine away. It's all right.
Sam, have you got any of the Howlite fans? Do you want me to look for them? Are they
They're there. Look, that's where they are.
I'll
I've
get
put
them
them away. It's all right, got it.
Okay.
Yeah. I put them away.
Can I just let you know how many do we have left? I've got 15 in baskets. How many, sorry? Oh, I had 71 to start with. 22 bit left with 16 in baskets. So, Lane Cardiff, lovely to see. Lay's gone for 3.
Yeah.
There's always a multi-bid in there, and I think I'm thrilled to see that so many of you are treating yourselves to this. Not many of you, not just one, multiple purchases. Do you think that's because the half round wire and the soft wire in the gold is so popular? Do you think that's why?
I think it's because A, it's really popular, B, it's really good value, and I bet the people that are multi-buying probably
sell
as well.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I think in Cardiff, I think you do. I think, well, I've gathered that. Otherwise, you just got the most amazing stash in your life ever.
It's a massive saving, and you can make a big profit on it.
Okay.
You know, even if you were just to put one of these Howlite bars on some beading thread and a little bit of chain and sold it for a tenner, you've got 4 of them in there, that's 40 quid. You know, even if you're just doing that without touching anything else. Do you know what I mean? And a tenner would be cheap for, you know, for a necklace.
For a genuine gem as well, wouldn't it? And for your working as well.
I think I started with a base price of 12 for something really basic and really small. So yeah, for the when it's all tightly banded together, if you're having trouble getting your wire in, either just poke your nail through to make a little gap, if you're lucky enough to have nails. If you don't, get a pin and just gently ease it through from the back so you're not going to mark it.
Okay.
And then you'll have the room, if we're going to pretend the other side is banded, to poke the wire through. We're going to pretend the other side is banded, she says.
Okay.
I'm saying that and then I'm just making a mess.
I'm pretending.
You're pretending. Oh, you're very good at pretending.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wrap this wire, and what you would have to do is feed the wire through each time.
Feed the wire.
So make sure you wrap it through 3 times. Now you're going to want to, if you're dangling it below, and this goes to the same of when you're dangling below the cabochon, you have to make a little kind of a bend, about 5 mil down, because there's the drill holes. If you look, the little drill holes here are about a couple of mil from the top, which they have to be, otherwise you're going to damage it. So then you just simply thread the whole fan on, and it's going to hang properly because it's that far down, and then just do the same thing with a pen on the other side, and then finish it. Yeah,
and just wrap it the same.
And just wrap it the same.
And then that's you done.
That's it. That's you done, and it's quite simple.
Sammi Fletcher, you're amazing.
Oh, I'm not amazing. This is just a wire. It was just a lovely kit to work with, wasn't it?
I don't know, I didn't get to work with it, you did.
It's simple and stylish without having to do an awful lot to it, so it's just lovely.
A bit like you.
Oh, thank you.
See, I love Sammi. Don't know if the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, of course it is, my darling. Oh, how can you not think that?
Love Sammi Fletcher. We're buds. She's my pal. Right. Oh, do you fancy some 1 minute wonders?
Oh, yes, please.
Do you like 1 minute wonders?
Of course I do.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Because I like them, and my producer likes them, and Tom is just, well, Tom's our new producer, so he's kind of taken on the 1 minute wonders, but I thought, maybe you don't like them. They always seem to sell out, but do you like it? You like a 1 minute wonder? Drop me a message if you like a 1 minute wonder. We're about to start them, so don't take too long, because you might miss out. Should we start off with these boxes, because we haven't done them yet? Well, I sit down, because otherwise I'll start running around, and that's never good. I might fall over. After tonight, with everything else going over, I might fall over. Right, this box here. Right, these are just cute. I really want to get one of those sort of coloured marker pens, you know, the gold and silver ones, and just write like initials on them or names or draw something on them, and then have them as little treats. Jewellery Maker treats. I don't know. I quite like them plain, to be fair. Then I also think you could personalise them.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? So you get a round, a heart, a hexagonal shape, and a square, and they all come in a rectangular box. This would be quite good for youngsters, just for teaching them shapes. Yeah. Sorry, I know that's not what it's for, but it would.
Why not?
Why not? It's a round box, a heart box, a hexagonal shape, square box, and then a rectangular box. That would pack away quite neatly, actually, the size of it. Quite a lot in there. That's a lovely gift box. It's £3.95 for 5 boxes in essence. Is it? They're quite cute wee storage boxes, aren't they?
Yeah, you could personalise them with your logo, or make somebody, you know, just personalise them with people's birth dates and things like that on them too. They'd be lovely.
That idea. 7 to 9 pennies a box. Have you counted for 4 or 5?
Oh yeah, because of course you've got the big one.
That's a big one. How much did you count for? 4 boxes or 7 to 9 pence? But there's 5 boxes. That's a box. Oh, 79p, that's all right. 3.95 divided by 5 is 7. That's fine. That's all right, just checking. Just checking. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. I think they're very, very sizable. I don't have the sizes on them, I don't believe. Janet, I just have the 4 box display. I'm really sorry about that. I can measure them with my wee ruler though. It's attached to the table. Oh, there's your 1 minute, sorry. Do check them out, they are still available. We're just bringing you as much as possible. I didn't really explain 1 minute wonders, did I? Sorry. You got 1 minute to see it at the price we're going to offer it at. And then you can continue to call, but it just means we can get more on as quickly as possible. Shaded opal. My Peruvian blue opal that I wanted to be a presenter's pick, you're doing as a 1 minute wonder. This is brand new. Yes, it was meant to be in 5 o'clock. We ran out of time. Oh, I've got 15 minutes left on the telly. Okay. Call me now. I've got loads of these. I've got hundreds of these. Like, seriously, it's brand new. I want this. This was going to be my presenter's pick in the 5 o'clock hour, and then we had the Colombian Emerald, and then we had so many other treats, and I just didn't have time. There was so many great treats, and we had the ambient. You need to get this. You need to. It's brand new. Shaded blue Peruvian opal. It's so good. So good. Totally natural Peruvian opal nuggets. Love this. It's like the Serenity blue that everybody's talking about. The price is going down. You can't take the price down. It's brand new. 85 centimetres, 2x1 to 9x2 millimetre. When the clock is on, you get 1 minute to see it at the price it's going to be, and then we leave it with you. However, GVSF73, that code is there until, well, until they're all gone, or until 9 o'clock, I don't know. You took that down even lower. You can't just blow a kiss, that doesn't make it okay. No, it doesn't. Oh, Sammy. What do you reckon to Peruvian, totally natural Peruvian opal nuggets, brand new, nobody's even seen them. You do a 1 minute wonder on them.
I can tell you're not impressed. It's just beautiful, they're just gorgeous.
Got my Miss Piggy
very
face
beachy. You can never look like Miss Piggy.
No, I can. I've seen many a photo and I look like Miss Piggy. £12.95. Apparently when I was at school I used to look like Mariah Carey. Not anymore, I don't know what happened. No. Yeah, apparently. Dunno. I was quite happy with that, to be fair.
Yeah,
I was taking that.
take that.
Nobody says that anymore though.
They used to say I look like Jimmy Cranky, so you got well then, didn't you?
That is not true. That must have purely been based on height. That's not fair.
Well, probably, but yeah.
That's not fair. Did you walk about in shorts all the time?
No.
How can you expect me to do seed beads in a tube after that? Right, seed beads in a tube, because that's how we offer them to you. They're back in stock. They've been super popular. However, they are in a 1 minute wonder. They're loads and loads. Yeah. I like the code on this. SMAZ. SMAZ13. Now earlier we had some treats in different colours. Oh, that was last night, wasn't it? Oh, last night we had some lovely antique bronze ones. They were really nice. It'd be nice to alternate these, actually. We had some sterling silver ones earlier. These are silver plated, sterling silver plated on top of brass. We are going down 4x3 millimetre, 380 of them. Our tool dock has gone down. Didn't need the tools anyway, Sam, it's fine. Oh! You get 380 individual silver plated brass beads, and they are in a size of 4x3 millimetre, so they're a rondelle shape. Oh yes. You can't do my moonstone in a 1 minute wonder. No, this is my... Been going on about this moonstone all day. It's so good.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
Right, you've got about, just over 35 seconds on this one. Multi-purchase is coming in. You've got time on this. There's a good stock in these, right? 620 in stock, so don't panic. SMAZ13. SMAZ13. There's a really good stock of these, so pop them in your baskets, check them out, write down the code if you've not already dialed. Even though you've got a minute to see it at that price, you know what they are. You've got plenty of time to get these because I've got 600 in stock. SMAZ13. I'm going to move on quickly, purely because I want to bring you as many treats in the space of 15 minutes as possible, because I've got loads to show you, and I've got, well, 15 minutes, 11 minutes on the telly. Right, SMAZ13, enjoy that. Now this rainbow moonstone is phenomenal. I don't know why I did claw hands. Yes. Can I get a wee blackboard, Sammy? Is there any about? I don't know where they've gone. Oh, they're under everything else. Silver, I don't know where. Silver. This This is gorgeous. Can I just tell you, this is gorgeous right now. It's not just beautiful. When I was asked, and I need to be quick here because this, of course, is a 1 minute wonder. When I was told or asked for one of the Scoop magazine's ones, stop taking the prices down. I was asked if I would ever want to be a gemstone, what would I be? And I said moonstone because at one angle it looks angelic like a diamond, and another angle it looks like a disco and a party, and it's just perfect. This, a lot of people think, but moonstone's never clear. Wait till you see this. It's amazing. It's amazing. Did I say amazing? It's totally amazing. It's so good. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. When's a moonstone ever looked that good? HZRU92. Are you getting involved? These are gorgeous. They go up to 7x3mm. Look at the quality of schiller on these. And that's also known as labradorescence when you get a blue schiller on a feldspar family. Oh, come on. Clock isn't there, but you've got a minute. It is ticking. There it is. Sorry, I didn't see it. I'm totally missed that. Sorry. 45 carats rainbow moonstone, only $14.95. Join me when you can. HZRU92. Have we got a good stock of these? I remember thinking I asked you earlier. 36. All right, this is a low quantity one, so don't hang out on this one. This is one where you need to come in quickly. Sammy, you don't look too chuffed.
No, I think Alison grabbed me those. I just would like to go home with some wages, but they're beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And they're reduced.
I know.
And you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee, even though they're reduced. Where else do you get that?
I know.
Normally they put like a big red pen mark on it, especially with shoes. I've got a hang up about that. You know when you buy shoes, they put a big red dot on it to show the discount. Like, okay, if I ever go to someone's house and take my shoes off, they'll know I got my discount shoes. Like, you don't need to stamp them, it's all right. So you can't bring them back, isn't it, and get full price for them. I'm going to take them back anyway. Anyway, these are gorgeous. If you change your mind, you can send them back. It's not a problem. However, at that price, I don't think anyone will be coming back. You've still got space on those. There was 36. There's still a few. There's about 10 left. Abalone squares. Oh, baloney. Last night we had abalone on. Oh, my word. There were over 200 and, what, 300 we had of those abalones? They were amazing. Abalone squares. And they're double-sided abalone. Love, love, love these. Oh, our abalone squares gone missing and we found them. There we are, we found them, it's all right. Don't panic, don't panic. Loads and loads of treats. Tomorrow, oh wow, 10mm square, you get a whole strand of them. These would look quite nice with the silver spacer beads in between, I think. I don't know about you, but they work with the square and then the round rondelle. It's a 4x3, it's not round, it's a roval.
It doesn't
between
matter
a round and an oval.
if it's round or oval.
Does
You're
it
just
not?
playing with shapes, it's good.
I like to play with shapes.
Yes.
Yay! There we go. Join me when you get $6.95. 60 available. Oh, you can tell I get really upset because I do horse noises. Of course it's a horse. What animal makes that noise? I was really good at making horse noises when I was younger. I made 2 horse and carts rear up when I was in Blackpool on the horse and cart when I was younger. Didn't do it on purpose. I wanted to join in with the horses. So I did a neigh noise and then all the horses started rearing up. I'm like, whoopsie. Only about 7. Awkward. And the dog bit my finger. Oh. There was a dog in the horse and cart and I went to stroke it and I went, yeah, should have done that. Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling you my life. Right, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Join me when you can. So many treats, so little time. The code on this one is TBGP25. Gosh, that's hard to say fast, isn't it? TBGP25. There you go. 0800 644 655. Keep calling. There's still some left of those. I'll just move on to show you more. What was next? Connectors. Leaf connectors. Oh, I did those the other day. You can't put them in a 1 minute. Oh, right, they're coming in now. Oh, I did these the other day. These were a lovely treat with yourself, actually. Well, with our manager there as well. Hand holding. You weren't on your own. You get 2 of these. Forgive me for my plaster. I managed to have a little mistake with a flush cutter. It's fine. I just don't want you to see any. So anyway, all good. Right, these are both going in the same direction. They graduate. You could change them if you want. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. They are so detailed. They're sterling silver. They're 28x8mm. You've got 2 loops on each end. They've got a 925 sterling silver body. And if I just look, I think, am I correct in thinking they have a stamp on there? I could be wrong. No, they do, right there. Just up here we have a 925 sterling silver stamp and that's on both of them. for 3.7 grams of silver, just shy of 2 grams each, £9.95. Oh, Sammy.
That's really good.
Do you think? I literally saw your eyebrows go up there.
Oh, like, did you?
Yeah, you just went like, literally. I'm trying to do you now. You just went like this.
Yeah. I know, I live on the outside of my face, don't I? I'm just like, whatever. I think moonstone with that as a bracelet.
Oh, it's gone already. Sam's packed it away.
Gone.
Oh, gone.
Yeah, but yeah, just those in the middle of it, just like those beautiful white moonstones. They're just gorgeous.
I completely agree.
Gorgeous.
Sterling silver treats. Oh, there they are. So lustrous as well. Really pretty leaf connectors. I think you could also maybe use them in an angelic way, like angel wings, if you did them in some sort of, I don't know, wrapping or some sort of design.
Yeah, you could.
10 seconds left on these at £9.95. Do not delay. Treat yourself today. What was that next? Popcorn bracelets in silver. Oh, we did the gold earlier. Oh, they're gorgeous. Well done. Still some available. Maybe. Get them before, yeah, I think there are. Get them before they go. Right, 4 minutes left on TV. Right. Let's see what we can squeeze in. Popcorn. Now, these were so popular. I launched these. I brought the bracelets and the necklaces in one night, and oh my gosh, everybody wanted a matching set. And we've done the bracelets a few times on their own. How many went? Was it like 200 and... I'd launched them. How many? 200 odd? Oh, wow. 279. 279 went when we launched these. So these are the very, very last of stock of a super popular popcorn bracelet. Called popcorn because they look like popcorn kernels. You get a clasp on each of them. They are 7 inches in length with 2.5 inch extender chain taking you up to 9.5 inches. They are 3. You get 3. Not just 1, you get 3. Try us out. JS or JS PO61, $8.95 for all of them. Thanking you. Treat yourself. Love, 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 loving it. The beautiful piece you made earlier with the sterling silver or the wire sterling silver colour, you made with the pearls. That would work on the silver, of course, as well as it worked on the gold.
Yeah, really would.
So these are last of stock. These are very, very popular. If you got the necklace, brilliant. If you missed the necklace, then that's not a problem. There's lots of designs. I don't know if you got last month's, oh, it's gone already. Last month's Hub magazine. You may have seen that on there was some designs by our lovely Gemma Crow. You can have a look on Facebook if you wish. Sorry, I was just moving my plaster paper from my plaster attack from earlier. It's totally fine. Just need to treat yourself. 2 minutes left. Can we do some recaps? No. Not got time? 1 minute wonders? Yes, let's do it. I'm going to do some quick recaps. Are you ready? Oh, okay. I was going to do the matching gold one. No? Do the matching gold one quickly because you've just seen that one. It's you get 3 in the gold and they match. Right. So I'm just going to put them, these will be on and gone. Literally, I'm just going to put them on so you can see the code and then I'll show you all the ones we've had throughout the night. So if there's any left, you can get them. So these went to $8.95. You do get 3 of them. I've just got 1. The other 2 are already packed away. DCPO95. And then Sammy's just brought them for me because she's just that good. There we go. So you get 3 of them. £8.95. They match the same price as the silver. However, these are gold plated, and you would think gold would cost more than silver plating, but we've matched it because we're just naughty. 3 of them, same length, 7 inches, 2.5 inches with an extender chain on there. £8.95. Add your order, start your order, but get them before they go. Check them out as soon as possible. You can get the gold and the silver. You can alternate them. Completely up to you. I'll leave that there. So Spinel, Black Spinel, which was the Saturday night deal of the day. We did the ultimate unthinkable. This should have been seconds. This should have been $17.95. But today it went down to £10 at $9.95. All right, Sammy, do you know when your next pack with is by any chance?
Not till June. That's it now. That's all, folks.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm having a break, so it's good.
Loving your work. Get yourself some time to yourself and then some kits. Or not.
No, I've got masses of commission work and I'm in the middle of a magazine project, so it's just like mental at the moment. So, yes.
I need to find out more. If you're like Sammy and you want to find out like me and want to find out more about Sammy, please do follow her on Facebook. GM guest designer Sammi Fletcher. She's amazing. She's fabulous, and I can't wait for you to come back in June. I'm excited already. Thank you so much for joining me. I've had a great team. Tom and all the rest of the team. Sam and Pete and Bruce will be back with me tomorrow live at 5. It's at clearance tomorrow.